Hello, everybody. Hey, we're gonna have a nice, fun Super Mario Odyssey stream. I've had a couple days off to recoup, and I'm feeling down the stream again. Hope everyone's having a great day today. We were supposed to do this past Wednesday, and we are doing it today. So, yeah. I tried not to schedule change too much, but it was in my best favor, and it worked out, so... Hopefully today we can have a fun time. Got my drink on hand. I've got 3 amiibo at the ready for in-game costumes and other various purposes. Let's freaking go! And yeah, I've been on the sidelines, like, when I wasn't doing any streams and whatnot. If I wasn't resting, I was actually, like, conjuring up things I've been working on, and it's pretty freaking cool. So,
Your mother?
yeah. Hello. Hello, Moonlight Games. Welcome. Flame Crystal. Hello. Adara and Zenny and Wolfboy. Hello. Ipo. Yeah, we're gonna get started here in a sec. Was that quiet or did I just not hear that alert? Let me do a double take. Volume should be pretty up. I'm gonna go ahead and turn everything up just a smidge more, just in case. To me, that was quiet. Either that or I was talking too much. See, that's loud enough.
Your mother?
The stickies are loud. But yeah, so, I got a few more things in-house, and I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. I say I wouldn't talk about this much, but I gotta talk about it, because it's so freaking cool. It's so freaking cool. I'm just very excited for a lot of things coming up soon. I just started another thing. I'm working with somebody else today, and they're very, very cool. Awesome people. Goopsy, welcome! A lot happening, it's still only on the starting screen. Yeah, we haven't even gone over. I should probably copy and paste the stickers and all the functionality of that to the starting soon page, since everybody likes to. Like, the throwing redeem, probably not, but like the stickies. I need to throw the stickies on the front screen. Stardust Nebula, hello! Practicing black magic offline, talking about conjuring. Aw, yeah. Got a cauldron, and I've got spices, and I'm making potions, and it's cool. Very cool. Try more Zack and Sonic content? Heck yeah. For those who don't know, there's a lot of Sonic content on the way, but in terms of the character Zack, a lot of what he's going to be getting, he'll be getting on his 1-year anniversary, which is, I believe, June 10th. So, I already did put in for one of those things, which is going to be a really cool thing. Really cute and awesome at the same time. And that'll be for his anniversary. His anniversary isn't going to be as big as Sonic's 2-year anniversary, but Sonic's been around a much longer time character-wise, and that's the 2-year annie. This is Zack's 1, so his first year, he's going to get a couple things, but maybe not a lot, but a couple things. And then there's going to be more of a heavier focus on him, so he will become blonde like Hypersonic. Heck yeah. I wouldn't mind that someday. That sounds fun. Maybe, I don't know if I'd play the Nah, I'd play the blonde. That sounds fun. I don't look good as a blonde in real life, if I'm being honest. I had a wig once. It looked awful. But, hey, you know, animation and art, you can make it look good. I couldn't make it look good. My wig looked awful. Sandra, hello. Wow, everybody's showing up today. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, we're going to get started here in just a minute. I'm going to check the mail real quick just to make sure my dog's bark box hadn't come in. Every time I stream, and I'm calling it right now, every time I stream, and I'm like, I'm going to go check the mail. Nothing's here yet. I go start streaming, and the mail gets here. I got a bark box for my dog, Juno, because she's the only dog in this house who likes to play with toys, and hers is showing up today, so I'm going to be opening that tonight and playing with her and giving her treats and whatnot. But for now, I shall check once and make sure if it's there. If it's not, then we'll come back 30 minutes from now, and if it is, I'm going to be ticked. What about in real life green hair? I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to wear the outfit, color my hair green, maybe like the back of it blue somehow, some way, and just see how it would look. I want to be the Netflix adaptation, if I'm being honest. I bet it's going to happen again. I bet you $1 million. The odds are huge. The odds are huge. I'm going to go check the mail right now, and I will let you all know. If I say no when I come back, watch it happen.
But you can't do this.
Yeah, you can't do this to me.
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Okay, I'm back with the results, and I got it. I got it before stream started. Let's go. All right, I did not see that coming. I was hoping, but I didn't see it coming. I think you look lovely with green hair. It'd be interesting. I've never really wanted to highlight my hair ever in my life. I've never cared for that kind of thing. But like with the concept of Zach, I kind of want to. Maybe do like a photo shoot with it or something. Honestly, if I could have it the way I want it, I'm probably going to go the wig route. Just create a green wig with blue highlights in the back and probably just do that so I can wear it whenever I want and use it whenever I want. Holy fudge. Let me go to the live page. Here we are. Shadowkun, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Holy fudge, that's a lot at once. Oh god. Holy frick, why is there so much happening at once? Everybody please. Everybody please. Holy frick. That's a lot at once. Oh god. Iced Yami, listen, if you all keep hitting me with rings, I can't frickin' read. Holy crap, what a start. Oh, overstimulation for sure. Yes, Iced Yami, hello, welcome everybody from the Shadowkun raid. How was the stream today? We actually just got the stream started. We're going to be playing some Super Mario Odyssey. I'm going to be streaming for quite a few hours. Maybe a few breaks in between, have like maybe like a snack or lunch or something. We're just going to go, oh god, we're going to stream a good while. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate it. Welcome Raiders, I'm a variety streamer. Oh god, I have a Mobian VTuber model. This is my fancy outfit. And oh god, I can't concentrate. Oh god, frick, oh frick. Oh, I'm dying, oh god. Listen here, you hit me with a ring one more time. That's it. That's it. I ain't having this. Out of this house. Out of this, oh god. Oh, you want to play like that, huh? You want to play like that? Hit me with a ring one more time, I freaking dare you. Oh god. That's it. That's it. I'm beating you up. It's over, chat. I have the high ground. No, I'm not gonna stand down. I am not sitting. I'm just sitting right here. Oh, frick. Listen, Casey? What the heck? Why is the... Oh, God, my groin. Oh, God. Why is there so much at once? Oh, God. I'm dying. You throw one more ice pop in front of my face and I swear to God. I wear short shorts. Wait a minute. Kilpsy, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. I really appreciate it. It'll go to the contribution of me eating hamburgers, which I had a nice one last night, and not dying. That'll pay a hospital bill, maybe, possibly. Aw. Iced Yami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Frick Nation. Let me give you my sparkly eyes. Hello. This is my hyper form for those who don't know. So I've got Hyper Zonic, I've got Super Zonic. If you'd all not Mike Wazowski me for a second. Why y'all Mike Wazowskiing me here? It's like the frickin' monsters. They think I want to share off a model. I'm like, look, I'm covered up. Get this ice pop out of my face. Maybe I gotta eat it. It won't go away. I've had too much dessert. I'm going to become fat with a P. Talk about Bong didn't sound on screen. I don't know why those redeems aren't working right now. I had the, I have Streamlabs, like the, browser going. Let me make absolutely sure. Let me make sure, let me try a Let's Go. Oh, I'm sorry, I messed up my redeem. Let me try it myself. Oh no, I talk about Bong. Hang on, let me try it one more time. Yeah, it's not making sound. That might be a sound alerts thing not working. Oh, I know how to fix it. I think I know how to fix it. Give me a second, everybody. Crabman, welcome. Okay, I needed a laugh. Aw, glad you got a laugh out of it. Heck yeah, I love giving people laughs and smiles. That's what we're all about here. Yeah, as I was trying to say earlier, I'm a variety streamer. I play mini games. Love ZonicTHedgehog, Super Mario, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Pac-Man, Klonoa. I'm a Glover household. I love Glover for the N64. I love the Nintendo 64. I love all classic consoles, really. I love retro games. I love brand new games. I love games that aren't even out yet, which could be a mistake or not, depending on if the game release is fine. But I like pretty much almost any video game you can think of. And, yeah. Let me power back down to base form. I had my fancy gear on. Y'all made me take off my fancy attire for a second there. Don't ask how the transformation changes things.
Your mother.
But yeah, I play many video games. I have a lot of awesome friends. We have a Discord. For anybody who's not a part of the Discord, we do movie nights in there. We do art events. We do share memes. We do all sorts of stuff. So if you do like the ! Discord, or I think it's even down below possibly, you can join us through there. We're a really wholesome community. We keep things very, very clean as much as possible. Anybody who gets through and is acting up in any regard, we take care of it. And yeah, and I've got a butt ton of awesome model stuff on the way. You guys have no idea. There's more going into the 2023 year than last year, and we're not even like halfway through February now. So there's even more beyond that, I'm sure, that I'll be able to like put in for and release. But you guys are in for the biggest treat of your life. Stay tuned. You won't want to miss it. Let's freaking go. Did it work? Why does the let's freaking go work? Hang on, let me make absolutely sure here. Let me try Taco Bell Bong. I signed in. That is weird. That is still not working. For some reason, it's the point redeems that aren't working, but the actual sound alerts are, which is what I don't understand. So I'm going to take a second to tick them off and on. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. And then I'm going to go turn them on, turn them on, turn them on, turn them on, and turn them on. I don't know if that'll do it. If for any reason they don't work, I'll just turn them off for the day, which is unfortunate, but it's kind of out of my hands. I have no idea why they're not working. Let me try a Sega. I don't hear a Sega. Yeah, my alert thing is up and everything. I don't know why the point redeem variations of them aren't working. I swear this happened one other time. I don't know the exact reason. So for the time being, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and turn off Sega, Bird Up, the Taco Bell Bong, Let's Go, and Well Done. I apologize. I don't know why those aren't working. You can still throw rings at me. You can swap models. There's the Omelette du Fromage redeem. And there are the regular sound alerts that are free down below, so that's fine. But the point ones don't seem to be working right now. And I don't know why. The website's perfectly fine, and I signed in, and everything else is good. So I'll figure it out later. But I'm going to go ahead and turn that off for now. And for those who redeemed points, let me go ahead and refund some of those. So that way you guys get your points back and you can use them for other things. So let me scroll all the way down. I'm going to go ahead and reject. See, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. A lot of ring redeems here that I'm having to scroll through first. Oh, God. Just keep adding on to the pile, right? These are kind of old. You know, they cost points to use those, and yet I'm not seeing them here. Is it because I turned them off? It might have been because I turned them off. Let me turn them back on for a second. Because I can't refund them if they don't exist, apparently. So let me turn them on for just a second. Sorry for the terrible, terrible start here. I'm trying here. So now if I do, will they be there? Let me open up the reward queue again. I'm sorry, everybody. A little bit of a scuffy. And they're not pulling up. They're acting like they don't even exist or were never redeemed. Huh. That's very strange. Well, I can at least reject certain things that'll get certain points back. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna reject certain ones here that might give things back. And if you're one of the few people who are listed here, maybe I'll be able to like get you some points back. I'm gonna go ahead and reject this one. Reject this one. I'm gonna reject this one just in case. I'm just gonna reject a few thingies, and some of you guys will just get some random points back. It's the only way I can really give. Oh God, okay, I forgot that that's how that worked. Oh God, okay. Some of those ring redeems I'm just kind of putting in there for you guys to get some points back. I'll reject this one. Oh God. I'm going to embrace impact. I'll reject that one. Oh God. Pain. I'll reject this one and that one. Oh God. Let's see. I'll reject that one. Oh God. Hold on a second.
Mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Keep stand and stand.
Dude, I'm freaking dead. Hang on, I might be able to snap back to normal if I try something here. Hang on. Oh! Okay. Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm good. Just the shotgun blaster rings. Dude, it no pun intended, it makes your ears freaking ring. They go, dude. Oh, heck yeah. So, one thing I like to do, I'm not a creep, by the way, but one thing I like to do when new people join the chat, I like check their profile, see, like, maybe they got, like, a cool profile picture icon or not. Crabman in chat, I actually really like the fact that your account was created on November 20th. That's my birthday. So I think that's funny. That's pretty cool. Oh god, I'm actually going to choke here for a second. Give me a sec. You know, I kind of need a drink. I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying for real.
From your mother.
From your mother. Bully the Streamer 2 Electric Boogaloo. Everybody hit me hard at the beginning. We haven't even opened the game. Hang on, let me get the game going. Going to the next kingdom. Dude, is that enough milk ice? Where are we getting all this milk ice money? You all got milk ice money? I don't. Well, no, I do. I just spend it on other things than milk ice. Holy... No, that's not even true. I bought 4 pints of ice cream the other day. I'm responsible, I swear. Oh my god. My people. My good people. That's 4. There was 4 on there for a second. Don't you even think about that. That's a lot of ice cream. Y'all better finish that. That's another one on my face! Directly on my... I swear to Christ. I swear to God. Oh my god. Oh god. I don't even... Stop! Stop! I asked in the name of everything that's good. Let me do what I gotta do. Oh, frick. We good for a second? No, okay, I see now. I see now, alright. Stop! Hang on. Let me collect my freaking thoughts for a minute here. So let's go to the Odyssey. Oh god, we have how many moons? Let me check the balloon. I need a better view. 104? Okay. We're not perfect. We're not off to a perfect start, but we're off to a decent start. Head off to another kingdom? Yes. Stickers everywhere. Dude, the adhesive will never come off at this rate. We will have so much, like, extra adhesive on the screen. Holy frick. You know, I think I will start today at the... I'm going to start at the Cascade Kingdom and clean up a bit more. I think there was a few things I wanted to get here last time that I didn't get. You know what's funny? Before this... Oh, God! You know what's funny? Before this stream started, I was, like, a tad anxious, and I don't know why. I've just been a very, like, ever so slightly anxious person the past couple of days, and I have no idea why. Maybe it's because I've been prepping so many, like, cool things for the community for me to put out there that, like, I feel like there's a higher pressure on, like, everything that I've been doing. That being said, you know, I had to, like, kind of pump myself up before stream. Like, alright, let me pump myself up. So I do. I start the stream. I have, like, oh god, no idea that this many freaking things were gonna happen at once. But I will say that in all good fun, you guys gave me a really fun start, so I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Everyone's very welcoming. I don't know if anybody noticed, you may have, but the ring redeem is cheaper now. I made the ring redeem cheaper, oh god. And I made the model swap redeems cheaper, so I have it set to where, like, the Zack and Zonic models, because they're base to the channel, I have them at 1,500, and then everything else is 2,000. I feel like that's a more fair price for the time being. So that's what I'm going to be going through with. I felt like I had those maybe, like, I wanted them to be a little high so they'd be special, but I figured just kind of lowering them a bit, because everybody loves the ring redeem. So I lowered the ring redeem by 50, but I lowered the models by like 1,000 a piece, I think. 1,000 or 500 depending on the model. If they're special models, like if it's like Spooky Me or Toon Me, those will still be 500 more, I think. But if they're like, no, I'm sorry, they're 2,000. But base looks are going to be 1,500. I think that's a fairly good trade-off. Yeah. Let me go ahead and where's the frick's that amiibo machine? We're gonna open up this amiibo machine real quick. No longer wish to be caveman. I think Nunny. Oh, that's right. I already set this guy up for amiibo ahead of time. I kind of forgot about that. Thanks, dude. Can I put in for a singular amiibo? Yeah, I'm like, oh god. I'd like to tap one here. Hello. Hello, Ocean. Hello, Caleb. Hello, everybody else I didn't get to say hello to. But oh my god! Holy heck, dude. I see how it is, everybody. I see how it is. You press buttons and I react to things. Is this what you want? The throw ring is that tits? Yes, it is the tits program. The which, by the way, does stand for Throwing Integrated Twitch System. Listen, I have feelings too. Does that not count as a costume? I could try this one. Let's try this amiibo. Nice tits. Why, thank you. I worked very hard to get that already. And I paid very good money for tits. Please quote that in the quotes if you don't mind. Somebody. Ow, God. This is out of the blue, but I got a costume for you. Would you like to change it to it? Yes. Let's see it, everybody. I just scanned this amiibo. We are Waluigi. The upside down L. Hope you're all okay with this because I love Waluigi. I do have the Wario amiibo on hand as well, so we're gonna be. Oh my lordy, we're gonna be starting that here in a few seconds. Not a few seconds, a few minutes. You see, this is what happens when you throw rings at me. I can't think. My brain goes to mashed potato mode, and when my brain's in mashed potato mode, I can't. All caps, I can't. Only potato, exactly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh frick. Listen. I wonder what would happen if everyone put a sticker at the same time. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't actually know the limitation of the stickers. I will say that, like, jokes aside, like, while I... That's it! I can't power up. I'm too off my game. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Rings are supposed to be helpful. What have you done? Why am I not in the... Oh god, direction I want to be in. My powering up, it does not work. Nani Bakana. This room is gonna be... Holy fudge. Maybe they're depleted rings? Oh, they're like the... Maybe like they're like the fake... Oh god, Tails ones where he throws them in Sonic 06. The stream be microwaving my poor brain. Brain going to mush. Listen here, you. Listen here, you. Put those stickers back where they came from, or so help me. Why is it saying that there's a sticker, like, right fricking here? There's totally not one on the ground. I don't believe that for a hot minute. Hang on, just really zoom in? They're saying it's, like, right here. Wait. By any chance? I swear to God, that's what I think it is. I don't think I've opened this, have I? Hey, baby! We got ourselves a moon. Let's go. One more ring and I'm done throwing. It is appreciated to give me a minute. Like, I don't want to be like, I don't really like get sentimental here or anything for... I was minding my dang business, playing my dang game, and you go and you do this. Why can't you all, like, offer a bowl of fruit or something to be kind? Why can't you do that? There is no hug redeem. There's no I'm sorry redeem. There ain't no nothing. Those don't exist. All I wanted to say was that I appreciate the community and everybody who showed up at the beginning of the stream, and that you guys are awesome, and I appreciate the support you give from the get-go. And I see through your evil ways. This isn't support. It's scandalous. It's evil. It's malicious. You're attacking me. You keep attacking me. The Chief, is this it? Chief? I just want to know. I just want to know, Chief. The truth may hurt, but I need answers. I need closure. I need to understand. Is it the Waluigi drip? Is that it? An ancient pipe? It's a classic. Hey, I remember this. I remember this. It's a classic. I love the classic pipes in this game, though. They're so cool. Let me do a little bit of a roly-poly. Let's see. There is apparently a moon. You know what? I swear if they're playing me, because I tried this area last time and they didn't give me nothing. Maybe... Where the frick did I go? Why am I traveling on this map so fast? It's saying it's like right here. Is it the chain trap? Me don't think so. Oh! Doink! I don't know if I can kill them. Let me try a thing. I don't want to believe each one's in the frickin' ground, but they could be. Wait, are they moving? Are the chain chomps moving? Because they're over there now. Does the moon move? Not really. So it's gonna be somewhere like right. Sorry if I'm like map checking a lot. I'm just trying to make absolutely sure where this frickin'. Why am I so fast? I'm gonna die. Oh! It says it's like right frickin' here. Okay. Safe to say that it's going to be close by, but not exactly that. Not exactly in the ground. It might honestly be like somewhere in this wall? Just trying to make sense. Don't fall down. Maybe it's in the 2D area. Maybe I should double check the 2D area. It very well could be. Although if I'm here, where does the 2D area wrap around? Does that wrap around? It doesn't really wrap around. Can I check the, I think there's a way to, like, check the list. One's an amiibo. They're saying that one is number 4. It's number 4! It should be like a straightforward moon. Am I just not getting the gist? Maybe it's hidden? I feel like it might be. I'm, like, not even hitting the right areas. I kind of want to kill it. Oh, wait. I have a slight idea, even though I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Is there any way I could get, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Is there any way I could get, like, the dinosaur here? I would like to have the dinosaur. That's a moon I don't have. There's a few moons over here. Let's go. I do like the block challenges. They're pretty good. Let me go ahead and grab that. Challenge number 2. Gets my health back in order, thank goodness. Woohoo! Ooh, here we go. Oh my god, I thought I took that jump way too early. Alright, these should be the last of those. We did only have 3 left from the last stream, so that was the rest of the purple coins. We gotta cross the floating aisles. Maybe it's like this side area. Hang on, let me get further down below the level. There's also this block here which won't do anything. Yeah, I figured you couldn't really... It's Captain Toad. I'm in trouble. Get out of the way, Mario! Probably teleport, honestly. That seems faster. This is a good spot. Why bother climbing? You know, come to think about it, I could have probably done that the whole time. But I couldn't think for myself there for a sec. I'm sorry. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. That was good. That'll be a good clip. Let me check out Captain Toad. Make sure I'm going to do this right. There we go. Hey, buddy. There are so many rare fossils around here. I'd jump for joy, but, you know. That's right, Captain Toad can't jump. Oh, I also found a power moon in my search. You can have it. Hey, baby. Thank you for the power moon. Good morning, Captain Toad. Oh, God. Which kingdom do you think I should visit next? The one with your mom. Do that, Captain Toad. Is there anything in that wall? Doesn't really look like it. Now consume them. Can I consume Captain Toad? Can I eat? I never really thought about throwing my hat on Captain Toad. Well, that's also just not a thing in this game. Unless my memory somehow forgot that. There we go. I think, yeah, that's just gonna give me health. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Sometimes I don't mind looking up certain things. Cascade Kingdom number 4. Behind the waterfall. I checked did I check behind the waterfall, or did I just noticed a moon up there. Is it really behind the waterfall? No, it better not be what I think it is, because I've already been there. Is that painting even open? It says behind the waterfall. That's a painting that's not open. That's gotta be, they're talking something different. How is you, Zonic? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you very much for asking. I had a bit of a strange week. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried about next week. This week was supposed to be the harder work week at my job, and it ended up not really being that way. But then, like, on my second hard day of work, like my harder day of the week, I started to feel kind of funny. And I think after a few days of taking some rest and properly thinking about it, I think I'm not as bad off as I thought. I may have pulled like a muscle up in my upper like left part of my chest, but like I thought it was gonna be worse than that. But like I think it was something along those lines. So I had to really take it easy there for a sec. But going into next week, I'm gonna be a lot smarter about some things. So for one, I feel like I had way too much caffeine for a while there, so I'm kind of laying off that to some degree. I was drinking like the big like little 16 point, I believe 9-ounce G Fuels, and I would drink like 2 of those at work and then some at home. It was just a lot. So this morning I had 1 in a smaller cup, and I have 1 right now that I'm only going to sip every now and then if I have to. While this, I've been mixing it with just like drinking water. I've been having smoothies. I've been, you know, having some other stuff. That's just a bit more healthier for me. So I'm going to be a little bit better about my health in that regard. It says behind the waterfall, but I don't believe you. You know, let me get a better view. If oh, they won't. Oh no, here we go. It says behind the waterfall. Hang on, I gotta get visuals of this. It's bugging me too much. If it shows the painting, no, it is gonna be the freaking 2D section. You're right, Fancy Flugel. Oh my god, I should have listened to begin with. I did put backseating turned on for this particular stream. It's one of my tags. I would love for chat to like chip in and like anytime I can't get something, it's perfectly fine if you tell me anything because I'll look up the answers regardless. I've become a schlub. So that being said, yeah, backseating is turned on as long as it's done, you know, in a good fashion. But yeah, here we go. This is the moon we were looking for, and I feel like a dork for not finding out about this sooner than later. Cocaine Bear ad, let's go. I kind of want to see that movie. I bet Cocaine Bear will be fun. Apparently not that long ago, I think, as long as the article isn't fake, I think a shark got a hold of cocaine in the ocean or something like that. So, they might make a cocaine shark one day. For better or worse, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. I can see it at least being fun. Probably more tasteful than, what's it called, Sharknado? Granted, I kind of liked one of the Sharknados because it was so stupid. Let me check my list. So we've got 12, 13. So there's 3 there. Very nice shot with the chain chomp. So we'll try the chain chomps here in a second. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might be off my count. 11 left. That's not terrible. Let me check back in with the amiibo dude. See if there's any more hints he can give me. What you got for me? That Mario amiibo and the Waluigi amiibo. We got 2 there. Okay. You're not a dork. You're a Pega? Pega? Pega. I kind of want to Google that. I'm gonna search up a Pega. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh! It's an emote that is mainly used for stream. Whenever stream says something super inconsiderate. Okay. I like it though. It's Pepega. Pepega. That's how that would have more than likely be pronounced. I'm terrible with pronunciations, but anyways. At least it isn't a 4-headed shark. True. That sounds awful. That sounds like you'd be screwed in some way, shape, or form. Have I? Nah, I've done that one. I know I've done that one. You remind me of when I saw one of the Sharknado movies with a friend and turned out the movie, sorry, turned off the movie when the Pope came in? Okay, well, yeah, when the Pope came in. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I don't remember a Sharknado movie having the Pope. Granted, I've also not really sat down and, like, watched the movies. You know, probably for good reason. But I remember just, like, one of the clips being, like, a ghost shark. And it, like, eats the kid on the slide. Like, that's, like, one of the famous scenes. But it's, like, the stupidest freaking thing ever. And I love it, because I love stupid stuff. Speaking of which, there is a movie about that. Really? Interesting. Okay, now it's saying that there's a moon here. Oh! Ooh, a door I've completely not seen before. I am incredibly blind when I played this game. Oh, I remember this room. Oh, shoot. I also forgot about you guys, though. Oh, okay, hold on here. Yahoo! You know, I'm also all of a sudden really in a strong mood to play some Mario Party. Would any of you guys like to see a Mario Party session sometime soon? Because I've been wanting to play Mario Party. I know me and Matthew have been kind of holding out for Mario Party 3 to release. But I'm at the point I'm a little impatient. I kind of want to already play it. I kind of want to bust out Mario Party 2 again, if I'm being honest, because I'm not quite done with that game. Or I could play the new one. The new one's also good. I also just realized we could probably frick these guys up better if I turn into a dinosaur. You know, wreak more havoc or whatnot. Bust your nut. Ah, yes, bust your nut. That sounds very bad, but it's funny. Oh, wait, I can dash. What am I doing? I can go so much faster. Boom. Yoshi got big. Yoshi's huge. They grow up so fast. About to cry, dude. They're ready to set off for college. You know, funnily enough, actually, speaking of, like, characters getting big, so my one dog, Juno, we've had her for about a month and a couple days now, and I got to see a comparison photo of her the other day, and she is so much bigger than when we had her day one. When we got her, she was, I believe, 2.5 months old, so now she's, like, at, like, 3 and something, but, like, she is such a big dog now, and she's only getting, like, bigger, and she's very sweet. Very, very playful, but, you know, she's a very sweet dog. Okay, so the one mission was definitely to kill all those little guys. I don't think you can fall off, but... Oh! Yeah, there went the dino. I'm at least gonna collect the power moon here. Dinosaur nest, big cleanup. Aw, yeah, hyper-realistic Yoshi. The IRL Netflix adaptation Yoshi. Luckily, the dinosaur doesn't really hurt you in this game, to my knowledge, other than maybe... a future level from now where I think when you go to New Dawn, there's a chase scene. But, like, other than that, the dinosaur doesn't hurt you. I think. Not really tested that theory out. I could, technically. I guess when I pop out of this dino here, just like, if I touch him. If I touch him, do I get hurt? He's KO'd. I'm also kind of stuck underneath him. Poof. You ever see a dinosaur just poof? Although that really doesn't amount to, or is that to get the dinosaur back up? That's to get the dinosaur back up, I see. Old Yoshi. Yoshi's last cookie. That sounds very depressing, but it sounds funny at the same time. I really like this shot of the dinosaur. Let me get a nice shot right there. That's good screenshot material. Alright, let's go ahead and collect our power moon, and then we'll vamoose out of here and see what else we have left to collect in the Cascade Kingdom. I'd also like to go back to the Cap Kingdom if I can. I do believe there are some things in the Cap Kingdom I would like to grab. Yeah, Shadow, if you're still there, once again, thank you for the raid. I hope stream went well. I don't know if I got to, like, read what you were streaming and all that, because there's so much going on, so I'm super sorry if I missed that. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys and raiding and whatnot. I don't think I've ever had a raid. I don't think I've had a raid that early into a stream. So when everyone was popping in and that happened, it was just like a lot at once. It's crazy. Health. Let's go. It was God of War. Oh, God of War. Okay. Yeah. You've been playing God of War. That's right. Oh, God of War is so good. Like, I've covered God of War. I've covered God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, but I would love to cover, like, the original God of Wars. Those are also a very fun time. It was kind of funny because when I was watching her play it the other day for a second, I thought, is this a game that I feel like it's going to be, like, awkward to go back to after playing the new ones? Not really. I should have known better. I have a huge taste for things at that time period and of that style of gameplay, and, like, it's... I don't want to, like, downplay it because it's a great game, but, like, you know, it's more primitive than the newer God of War games, but, like, at the same time, it's like they have a charm. They're what started it. They play fun. They've got things that age a little bit, but, you know, I like stuff like that. They're almost like timepieces in a sense, and I think it's cool. Alright, so apparently whatever we're looking for is going to be right here. I have to, like, ground pound the ground to make absolutely sure. Let's see. Unless it's going to be, like, scoopity-whoop on the side. Let me get a good side view here. I can see it possibly being there, which I have no idea. There we go. I can see it being possibly somewhere around here. Oh, wait, wrong direction. I kind of wish this game had a... Oh! I'm a dork. I just realized the compass shows the mini-map where you are. Wow, I really didn't check my map that often. I am so sorry. I mean, it's good to have better direction from the get-go to, like, get an idea, but, like, I don't need to check it that often. I see now. Don't worry, I'm learning. I haven't for those who don't know and who are popping in, I loved Super Mario Odyssey when it came out, but I have not played this game since November of 2017 when the Luigi, like, balloon stuff came out, or at least that's when it said I played last. So, yeah, it's been over 5 years, almost 6 since I've played this. I'm a huge Mario fan, but But I told myself for the sake of content, I'd love to take several years off from playing this and getting a nice retrospective on it however many years later. So this particular series, if you can, catch it when you can, because this kind of thing is probably not going to be a thing I do too often. I love to revisit like older Mario games and replay stuff, like Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, but a game like this is such a massive game, unless I have some kind of excuse like maybe Mario Odyssey co-op or something. A thing like this isn't going to happen too often, but in the off chance that anybody misses any of the stream sessions or anything like that, I do have a YouTube channel. It's where I started, really, and, you know, I have a lot of content on there. I've got, like, I don't know, I think we're inching to, like, 27,000 subs or something like that. I haven't really been keeping tabs because I've been doing more Twitch, but my VODs are on there, and, yeah, it keeps all track of, like, everything I've done before in the past, and I've got a lot of content on there. So for those who don't know me, check me out on YouTube. I've got all sorts of VOD stuff you can watch, and even if you just like you're at work or you're making something on the computer, playing a game, and you just want some background vocals, I got you covered. I've done over 200 Let's Plays. I've got pretty much most, if not all, of my VODs from streams on there. Maybe not all of them, but like most of them. I just killed myself. Didn't realize that there was a little pocket there, but yeah. Got a crap ton of content on there. There's bound to be something you'll like on there. If you don't, then I'm probably missing something that, you know, you really wanted or something. I don't know. But that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to cover more and more adventures. So, I'm gonna... You know, I don't think I put in for the amiibo guy again. And I really should have. And we have less cool physics thing. Or we have a less cool physics thing. Sorry, I read that wrong. Glitchkin, hello! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Yay, Mario? Yeah, we're playing Super Mario Odyssey. I got my fancy attire on for the day because I thought it'd be a nice way to start off stream. Everybody welcomed me today. We had a lot of stuff going on at the beginning of the stream, and I'm just incredibly happy. Having a fun time streaming right now. Let me go ahead. I'm going to scan this amiibo again. I swore this gave a costume, but it didn't. The Mario amiibo takes 5 minutes. Can't promise miracles. Okay. So I guess we'll just rescan the amiibo in again. Oh, I scanned that one differently. Oi! I forgot how that works. I've got, like, Breath of the Wild amiibo support on my brain since me and Matthew have been covering Breath of the Wild. Which, that's been a fun series, but it's gotten very interesting since recently we just defeated all the Divine Beasts in that game. So, let me get... Actually, I've got amiibo cards. Let me scan the amiibo cards. I feel like that will go further. Do any of these do anything different? I have a Metal Mario card here. I have a Metal Mario, Silver Mario, whatever you want to call him. It's Metal Mario, practically. Silver Mario amiibo, but this one's Metal Mario. I have no idea if this will treat it any different. For those who didn't watch the first stream, I actually scanned the Mario cereal box, which was funny. Hang on, this card ain't working. You good, card? Oh, there you are. Maybe I was placing it in the wrong spot. Maybe the 8-bit Mario one gives a costume instead of the modern Mario one. Yeah, let me try that real quick, because I have both of them. I have every Mario amiibo you can have known to man. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just like, I have my options, is what I'm saying. Granted, I love amiibo. Those who don't know me, I love amiibo. I have a butt ton of them, and I've been using them in Breath of the Wild, and it's great. Let me go ahead and set my thing of cards down. I'm going to try the classic one. I swore I tried that in the last stream, but it gave me like the classic Mario color overalls, which I was like, okay, so then the other one gives me the other costume, but it didn't? I could try it again. I'm going to try the 8-bit classic Mario. Come back in a few. Dang it. Okay, I'll have to come back in a few. Miles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope the day is serving you well. I've only ever seen a playthrough, but I haven't actually played this game. It's a pretty fun game, Glitch Kitten. It's probably one of my favorite platformers of all time. Even though I absolutely fell in love with this game when it first came out, I think at days that I really had to think about it. I was like, what is my favorite Mario game still? And, you know, I still prefer some of the classic games, but, like, after playing this again now, it's really up there. I'm going to say this game is probably in my top... You know, I think I might put it top 3 Mario games, maybe 4. And I don't really want to count Mario Kart. I'm talking about, like, the Mario Adventure games. If you count Mario Kart, then I'm going to throw in things like Mario Kart 8 and 7 and Mario Kart 64 and Double Dash. That's just a lot. Although that would be an interesting thing to do as a Mario game tier list. I'd love to do more tier listings if you guys are ever interested in that kind of thing. I think it'd be fun. You know, okay, so he's setting out to find Amiibo. Let me search my list. Let's go through here. So, very nice shot with the Chain Chomp. We still don't have that. So, it's got to be a different Chain Chomp one than the one that... No, maybe it is that room. Let me do a double take on that one room that we went in. Because I feel like that could have been something else. Also, does the parrot give any more tips if you already have one going for you? Rocking Rock by the Falls. Okay. It's a paradigm shift for Mario platformers, really? Yeah, I get you. Like, I love this game, but, like, a lot of the fun that comes out of it is the surprises you see for the first time. So there's a few surprises in this game that absolutely blew my mind when I first saw it. And now that I know about them, like, I still love them, but there's nothing like a first playthrough of a game. And the first playthrough of this game I ever played was, like, one of the greatest gaming moments of my entire life. That being said, it's really hard to replicate that thing. Like, I'm not gonna, like, fake my feelings. Be like, oh, what's this again? Like, you know, I'll probably be like, oh, heck yeah, I love this part, you know? But, yeah, this game is special to me. For a lot of reasons. And I'm really clamoring for the next one. I really want the next, Mario 2, 3D platformer, really. I mean, like, full-on 3D. You know, I'm trying to remember where the Chain Chomp room was. I want to say it was in here. Let's see. Yes, this was it. They say a really good shot with the Chain Chomp. I want to say the mission for this involved hitting something that wasn't, like, the typical objective. What if I hit... Ooh, boy, I almost missed that. Try this real quick. Slam into that. Oh, I get it now. This has to be it. Because I think if I really clip this Chain Chomp, or really just clip him on the side. No, that just kind of puts the other Chain Chomp in there. Hang on. What if instead I do this? Very risky business, but this should do it. Doink. Oh! I mean, it broke the brick, but I'm kind of dead. I don't think they hand out moons if they knew you die. Let me do a double take. Wahoo! Alright, let me go ahead and try... Oh, boy. Unless platforming over here is a good idea. Wait, let me try a different thing. I have no idea if getting up here is a good idea. I mean, it gives you coins. That's a fun little bonus. It's not necessarily what I'm looking for, and I'm probably gonna die. Holy heck, I don't want to die. Okay. I'll try one more shot with Mr. Chain Chomp. There we go. If I had not thrown that hat properly, that would have been it. Yo. There we go. Okay, I'm alive, and that was definitely not it. Okay. Check this side of the room, then. Maybe it's one of these. Hello. Let me try clipping into this fella. I broke that moon. Oh, I almost said moon. I wish it was a moon. This might be it, honestly. If I try this. Shot him forward. Let me try a bit more that way. Now that slams him into the wall. I don't want to slam him through the wall. Try this. Hey! And that didn't give me what I freaking wanted. Maybe it's not this one. It was worth a shot. There's several Chain Chomp. I feel like that would have been the one. It seemed like a special spot to, like, hit something. Alright, let me go back down this pipe. Let me try out a different Chain Chomp. I don't think the parrot, like, leads you in a direction. So, yeah, let me try... I don't feel like the ones up top will do it. Or does it? Let me double check. Yeah, very nice shot with the Chain Chomp. It doesn't give you a direction. Okay, that makes sense. They want you to have a hint, but not too much of a hint. Unless you got the Amiibo. Yep. Actually, probably just teleport to the top here. I'm going to try the top first, but I don't really recall anything that'd be up here. It'd be worthwhile hitting. Let's see. Although, there is this Chain Chomp. I played more with the other one last time. Can you hit the pole? hit the pole. Doesn't quite do anything. Okay. What if I did this? And then what if I did... Nah, that doesn't really do anything. I don't feel like it's the ones up here. Although we could try to hit this wall. Nah, not really. That's too strong. It's gotta more than likely be the chain chomp down here. Ooh, I guess we never really... Well, I say this. I probably did this with the dinosaur. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. What about the other side of the wall? Maybe? I'd hate to look it up, but I might look it up. Hang on. Get out the list. That was number 15. Very nice shot with the chain chomp. Oop, that's not it. Very nice shot with the chain chomp. Walk right and far right to the side of the room with the first power moon. Move towards the camera. I'm gonna go get a description as opposed to seeing it. Oh, it was the ding dong room I was in. How the heck? From the sleeping... No, not that one. Well, there is... This one is super sneaky. To find the fourth room with the chain chomps. Yep, there's a fourth one. Walk right to the far right on the side of the room with the first power moon. Move towards the camera. You've got to be kidding me. They're not playing me that way, are they? That's so not cool. I don't think I would have ever figured this out. I feel really stupid now. Okay, so I get how it works now, but it's... I want to see just how blind I was here. This sounds like I was blind. So it says go to the first room with the chain chomp. So I want to say it's like this way. You got to go to the very, very end here. And then they're saying walk towards the screen. I'm like holding up to the screen here. Oh no! Look at that! There's like the littlest bit of edge here. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. I would have never saw that. I would have never saw that. Oi! That's mean. I hate looking up the answers, but I was honestly at wit's end with that one. I was like, okay, you gotta give me this. I was right about which room to get it from. It was a matter of finding the freaking room. Holy crap, dude. That's cruel. I've never ever completed a Mario game. Never. Have you tried to with any of them? Were there any Mario games you tried to complete? I feel like I could recommend a few Mario games that are like more reasonable to complete. But it also just depends on the player and like their choice of games and whatnot, so I'm biased. I've grown up with these things, so it's kind of firsthand, like you kind of get the gist. Alright, I did scan those amiibo, and I do believe it's been about 5 minutes. So let me go ahead and go back over to those dudes. I probably could have teleported, but let's be real. Like, actually running over is like the fun adventure. Last Mario game I played was Mario 64, okay. Yeah, Mario 64, if you didn't grow up with that one, and depending on the age of the person, I can see them maybe being turned off by Mario 64. It's one of those games, like, I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, you don't like Mario 64? Like, you have to kind of get a gist for Mario 64 to love that game. Like, I did grow up with it, so I get it a bit more. But it's also not the easiest game to beat. It's not the worst. But it's definitely not the most accessible. I would say, if I could recommend like a Mario game to like complete and it be somewhat reasonable, and I say this, it depends, once again, it depends on the person. I want to say Mario Galaxy is a pretty safe bet when it comes to one of the 3D games. I would also say, maybe New Super Mario Bros. DS or Wii is good. 3D World can be kind of mean at times. I don't know if I can recommend that one, but Mario 3D World's a decent option. I feel like Sunshine is kind of along that same line of like 64, where it's a bit... It's more of a... I say a desired taste. A lot of people love it, but like it's a bit more of a desired gameplay style. So, you got my list. Rolling Rock by the Falls. Rolling Rock? Rolling Rock on the Rolling Rocker. By the Falls. Rolling Rock. I ain't saying this patch here. Rolling Rock. You're not saying this, are you? I've already done that. That's just coins. Although I will take money. Money's good. Oh, you almost got me. That was scary. Rolling rock, like, what, these? That's just full of regular coins. You say rolling rock. You're not implying this, are you? What, the? Oh! I see some sparklies. This one's it. This is the special rock. There's a special one. What if I ground pound it? Okay, that didn't do anything too different. Gotta really roll into it, I suppose. How long do you take the break? There we go. That's the moon. That was hardcore Sonic, sorry, Mario. I mean, I respect that. I love Sonic. Sonic's, like, big time my bread and butter. Mario's kind of been on that same line, if not maybe more, and that's only because Mario's had more to offer. But it's also just because Nintendo's, like, a big company, so that makes sense. You know, Mario's got, like, a crap ton of sports games and other such. But let me check the list now. So there's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I've yet to get. I don't know if the parrot will ever speak about them, so let's go check in with the parrot. I know they have a name, I'm just calling them the parrot. Where is the parrot? Oh, I've completely went the wrong direction. They were over here. You're right, game, you're right. Alright, let's see what you got. Talkatoo. No more hints here, Scrock. No more hints. Okay. So, for the time being, the Cascade Kingdom is going to be done. We are going to move on, I believe, to the Cap Kingdom. There's probably a lot we can do in the Cap Kingdom. And then we're going to move to Steamed Gardens. Or Steam Gardens. I keep calling it Steamed Gardens. Despite the fact that they are grilled. Alright, let's pump up the jam. Went up 10 moons. That's not a bad start. Especially if we're trying to, like, scrap up what was left here. So, head off to another kingdom? Yes, let's set sail. Okay, so that's the Cat Kingdom here. This will be our first time returning since we started the game. I like the Cat Kingdom. Played 64 and 3D All-Stars and I did not like it. That's fair. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I feel like, and once again, I don't want to, like, not tell people to buy something just because they didn't grow up with it or were of that age group, because, you know, games like Mario 64 and Sunshine, I feel like they're more appreciated when you did grow up with them, but if you didn't, you might like them, you might not. Like, I feel like I'm in that perspective of, like, that with, like, NES games and some Super Nintendo, where it's, like, it's not quite my era, but it's, like, I respect it as what it is and, like, where it got us. But, like, do I love the NES in a lot of NES games? Not really. But, like, if other people enjoy them, you know, more power to you, right? Somebody out there loves Kid Icarus for the NES, and I think it's just okay. Well, like, you know, it was, like, a, you know, big start for things, so it makes sense. Everybody's different. Heck, I mean, shoot, have preference. That's what makes us all special, right? If anything, I like too many games, and that's very expensive. Alright, so I'm going to tap this amiibo. This is the Waluigi one. Go to Waluigi amiibo. They'll search for a Power Moon. Awesome. Talk to the amiibo guy again. Try to put in as many of these amiibo as possible. I'm going to tap a Pac-Man amiibo in, knowing that they're just going to say, like, the friendly amiibo or lovely amiibo, I think is what they call it. The lovely amiibo. There it is, the lovely amiibo. Pac-Man is lovely, I'll give you that. He's on my tie. He's on the bottom. Actually, I think I have in priority order my favorite series, starting from the top to the bottom of my tie. The top of my tie shows a Sonic Ring, then it's the Mario Mushroom, then it's the Jigsaw piece, Jiggy, from Banjo-Kazooie, then the bottom is Pac-Man. And I love how, like, you can tell with the shapes I picked for my tie, you can get away with it copyright-free. Because the Sonic Ring, it's half a ring. The Mario Mushroom, it's half the mushroom. The Jigsaw pieces aren't copyrighted in that regard. And then the Pac-Man design, it's literally just a circle with a, you know, piece cut out. You can get away with that. So, I was very clever about my fancy gamer outfit, if anybody didn't know about that. It was, like, just the right amount of, like, game and gamer on there, without it being like, oh, well, you just blatantly put a Nintendo thing on your costume. Hey, Shadow Mewtwo, would you like to scan? I have a Shadow Mewtwo card. There we go! Freaking finally! I think I'll keep this card over here. It's a Wario card, but I don't really want to use the Wario card. It really depends whether I was in a Mario mood or a Sonic mood, at least for me. That's fair. That's fair. I'll be honest, for the first time in a good while, I've actually been in a Mario and Sonic mood. That's probably why you see a lot of, like, Mario streams coming for me recently. Like, I have Mario Odyssey, I've had Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. Occasionally I've been streaming Sonic games. There's not been a lot of Sonic games I've been streaming, so like, I know that's a little bit false on my part with what I was just saying. But like, I plan on doing some more Sonic streams. We did Sonic Advance 2 a while back. I'd love to cover Advance 3 one of these days if possible. But yeah, I don't know. I've covered a lot of Sonic games already, so it's like when I'm covering Sonic games now, I'm trying to be picky choosy with things I've already done. Oh god. From your mother. Pac-Man's always a fun character, just a happy little bald dude running around with that big old smile on his face and a constant positive attitude. Yeah. I love Pac-Man. You know, there's so many ways to play Pac-Man where it's like you got a classic Pac-Man, you have the original Miss Pac-Man, which for better or worse is kind of weird nowadays, but I still love it. There's the 3D Pac-Man games like Pac-Man World and Pac-Man World 2. Games I absolutely love to death, and the fact that we got remakes was really freaking cool. Yeah, Pac-Man's a fun little guy. I feel like I don't want to like underestimate Pac-Man because I know how much of a big influence it was, but like I feel like in a gamer community and gaming, people don't really think about Pac-Man as much. Like, yeah, he's thought of a lot, but like among like Mario and Sonic, people love talking about them. But like Pac-Man's not a character that has like a lot of character to them. So if you're wanting like story, I can see that not being your spot because Pac-Man's not really story-ish. It's more just for fun. You never take the stories seriously. I think like Pac-Man World 3 was like, probably like the most serious story, and even then it wasn't that. Ooh, you know what I mean? Like it's nothing too crazy out there. Okay, so they're showing me like the death areas. Do I go this way? Pac-Man but fast? Heck yeah. Fast Pac-Man. I also like to think that Pac-Man and Sonic are like bowling buddies because they literally gifted each other shoes of their own type for their birthdays, and they like hang out and whatnot. Like, to me, they're bowling buddies. I won't be convinced otherwise. They are two friends that go bowling. Always wonder why Mario can't join them. Mario's too busy being Mario, doing Mario things. So it's always Sonic and Pac-Man at their door like, hey, we want to go bowling, Mr. Mario? And it's like, oh, sorry, I'm busy. Okay. Now they're bowling buddies. I will not be convinced otherwise. Definitely. You know, they show the skull. Maybe the skulls just mean you die in there if you, like, fall in. Hello, Sandra. It's nice watching you play this. I do need to play this myself. Yeah, it's a super fun time. I love Mario Odyssey. I'm so glad I'm revisiting this now. I kind of debated on, should I wait for the anniversary of Mario Odyssey, which I think this year will be its 6th anniversary, which is crazy. But then I thought, you know, when it's, like, October, November, it's hard to really justify doing playthroughs of a game like this when so many other brand new games come out. Like, you'll typically have like a new Pokemon, you'll have a new this, new that. So I thought, do I want to cover Mario Odyssey then, or do I want to cover it now? And I felt like now's a good time to cover this game because we're in February and it's a lot more calm at this point in the year. There are games coming out for sure, but nothing that's too like I have to have it and I have to stream it material. The only games that have came out recently that I kind of want to stream are like Dead Space. I'm waiting for a sale on that. The new SpongeBob game sounds fun. I know Tales of Symphonia Remastered came out. I've been interested in playing that. Metroid Prime came out, which I would also love to stream one of these days. I have an idea for it if I can. It just depends on when I get the money to get the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like... Hang on. But would I die if I... How do you get up there? Tell me the secrets of your way. Yeah, there seems to be that up there, but I don't know how I can reach it. Let me try this. Hip hip. Oh, that's the wrong button! My bad. Mario's too busy saving Peach for the however many times it's been. Fair enough. It seems to be every week or so for Mario, honestly. Even in like other games that are side games. I would find it funny if the ring separately moved you slightly to the side to the reset. That'd be fun. I swore when this program came out originally, it like worked differently, but now it's more like it'll like shift me off in a certain direction and shift me back into order. As opposed to, let's see, are these done? Hey, they have found 2, which this is not. one I wanted to know about because I already knew about it. Ah, okay. I probably should have looked at it. Let's see. Just made it there. Are you revisiting kingdoms or are you still early? So I'm pretty early in the game. I've got about 120 something. Oh, sorry. I have like 115 or so moons, maybe a bit more. We came back to the Cap Kingdom. The next kingdom we're going to that is completely brand new to us, at least moons wise, is the Steam Garden. Steam Gardens.
Your mother.
That'll be the next one we go to, which was in today's thumbnail. I really want to know how to get to the blocks. I shall figure this out. One ring equals off screen. I swore at one point it does, like, knock you out of the screen. It used to. I don't know if that's a... You mean the Wooded Kingdom? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. It is the Wooded Kingdom. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the song. Steam Gardens is the name. The Wooded Kingdom. Correct. Correct. I don't know why. Sometimes I associate the song and just be like, oh, that's that kingdom. It's like, no, no. The song is different. Name. The kingdom is the Wooded Kingdom. Correct. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any comments here. Leaning a lot closer to Sonic nowadays, though. That's fair. I like Mario, but I feel like Mario, like, outside of maybe, like, Odyssey, a lot of, like, Mario games are very, like, safe bet-esque. Or, I don't even know what set of words I can say. But, like, Mario's kind of like a safe bet kind of thing, where it's like, yeah, you know, you'll at least have some kind of enjoyment out of a Mario game. Where, like, Sonic, you know, it's like, you're always curious as to what direction Sonic's gonna go in. Mario's always got, like, a certain formula going on. Minus Odyssey being more out there, the fact that they've changed it quite a bit. But, like, you know, Mario Kart and other stuff, like, it's stuff you've seen before, just higher quality and, you know, with a new fresh coat of paint, some new, you know, new stuff going on. What if I talk to you? Welcome to the Monoton Pride of the Cap Kingdom. Do you know about the action... Ooh, I'm sorry, I hiccuped there. Action guide. I do know about the action guide, and I appreciate it, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a rain check on that. But when do we get a two-bake pasture and flambe forest? See, that's a good question. Maybe in the sequel. Maybe in the sequel. Maybe they'll give us Ala Delfino as well and like $500,000. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I'm not even joking. Please do. Alright, what if I go in here? Ah, yes. Okay, so there's 28 now. There's this hat, which... Oh, okay, that just gives coins. I was like, I don't know what that'll really give, though. That doesn't really give anything. Also, I really love it when you get in the smoke. Mario gets all smoked up. That's so cool to me. It's unhealthy, but, you know, it's funny. I like it. See, 6 years you said this game is approaching. I wonder what the next one will be because before Odyssey was 3D World. Yeah, it's very interesting. I know my friend Matthew has said he's been interested in like maybe there possibly being like a Bowser's Fury type game, but like full-fledged. I'm more so clamoring for like the next iteration of Mario Odyssey. I'm not asking for Odyssey. I'm just asking for like this type of gameplay, new worlds. Maybe return to like Mario Galaxy stuff and Isle Delfino. A little bit of fan service. I know not everybody likes fan service, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for it. So I like that kind of thing. Revisiting old locations. Maybe even more Mario 64 stuff. Maybe even 3D World. Mix some 3D World and be like, whoa, it's 3D World in Mario Odyssey. Like, that'd be sick. It'd be like a modern take on that, which would be awesome. Or even like, imagine it being like the Luigi's Mansion like world or something like that. That'd blow people's minds away, dude. I make Luigi playable, make it a co-op, add online, and boy, you'd have a crowd. Just crazy amount of stuff. I know that sounds like I'm asking for a lot. I'm just shooting ideas out there, but that sounds like it'd be a fun time. Not gonna lie, I would love to have a throwback to these maps again in the future, or at least a nod to them. Yeah, definitely. Or even maybe even like expansion to these said worlds, like oh, the Cap Kingdom, have another one. But there's more to it. There's, you know, go out with it, you know. Like, tap into what you've already done a little bit as well. So if I fly from this height, I don't drop, do I? No, which is good, because that means I can get over to these blocks. I don't know how far I'll get, but I could try. There will never be enough playable Luigi for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, it's funny. I sat down the other day, right? And I was like, Mario's my favorite character, but if I had to pick a different character, I would pick Yoshi. But then I really thought about it. I love Luigi. Like, Mario and Luigi are the bros. They're the team. So, I had to really think about it, but I was like, you know, I think I would go Mario, then Luigi, then Yoshi. I love Yoshi, and I probably play Yoshi more often like Mario Kart than I would somebody like Luigi. But, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I just love Mario and Luigi. I'm a sucker for, like, the main characters of games. So, like, with Sonic, it's like, I'm gonna die. With Sonic, it's, like, Sonic and Tails, and, you know, Knuckles, and you go down the line. Mario, it's Mario and Luigi. You know, Ratchet and Clank. I love Ratchet and Clank. You know, Sly Cooper and his squad. Well, I guess at that point that's like 3 people, but, like, you know, I like that, like, that dynamic. I like Spyro. Well, Spyro and Sparks might be a different thing, because Sparks is kind of like a minor character, at least for the trilogy, the original trilogy. So at that point, I'd probably pick, like, I don't know, the Professor or something. So it is saying that. Dude, hang on, let me check my list. They don't say the friggin' names, and it's like one of the first moons. How does that work? Do I need to be a frog? Like a frog nearby I can, like, take control of? That'd be great. What if I talk to you? Give me a hint. I'll give you some money. Give me a hint. I marked it on your map. Oh, you can just pay for these. Okay. That's not quite what I thought you were going to do, but okay. Thanks. After seeing Mario Odyssey, it made me wish for Luigi... a Luigi equivalent to places Mario would not have explored, but Luigi's Mansion 3 makes up for it. I love Luigi's Mansion 3. That's something I will be revisiting this year one way or another. Mark my freaking words. I did have a playthrough of it on my YouTube channel that I did years ago, and I loved playing it. I'm sure my commentary is fine. I'm sure it holds up. That being said, I definitely want to revisit that game because it's such a fun time. Cap Kingdom Timer Challenge number 1. Well, okay. I guess that's going to involve one of the scarecrows. Is that nearby? There are frogs! I'm such a doof! I didn't see them! Yeah, I was like, okay, the frogs will give you the jump you need. Let's go. Dash? Oh, I can ribbit faster. Here we go. I don't know why I said that sentence the way I did. There's no riveting sound in terms of being... Really? We're gonna do that today? Oi! Okay. One of my cousins inclined towards main characters too. That's fair enough. Like, I try to cheer on for the side character. Very rarely will you ever see me go, I love the side character more than the main character. But like, I'm not doing that on purpose or anything. It just so happens like the main character always like resonates with me, or I just like I'm more inspired by like the main character. Like, I like Dragon Ball, so I'm a big Goku fan. Where most people are like Vegeta fan, or you know, fan of Piccolo or some other random character. You know, I'm Goku through and through. Maybe I like the occasional, like, ooh, Gohan's awesome, or, you know, Vegeta's epic, like, I love that kind of stuff. But, yeah, I don't know, I'm just very big on the main characters of the series. Trying to think of a series where I like the side character more. I feel like sometimes when a main character blotches, like, or like, botches up, like a story, like, their ambitions are just stupid. At that point, I'm like, okay, I'm going for the side character, they're cooler. They didn't frick up like the other guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's very high up. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't beef this. I'm, like, nervous. Hang on, I got this. There we go. Don't need to be nervous. All is good in the neighborhood. I said a dynamic I had with 2 cousins is one likes Team Sonic, the other likes Team Dark, and I like Chaotix. That's cool. Can't go wrong with that. You know, speaking of that, like Sonic Heroes and whatnot, Sonic Heroes is the kind of thing that I would like to return to as well and, like, get some co-commentary for it. Because, I covered Sonic Heroes, I want to say early on in my VTuber career, but I didn't really know most of my friends at that point. Like, we were Sonic fans, but we were only, like, barely getting to know each other. So I had, like, I think 1 guest star for, like, one of the streams, and then, like, all the other streams I think I either did by myself, or maybe, I think I did those by myself. I would love a co-commentary with that, because I feel like a lot of us could bring some interesting topics to bring to the table with a game like Sonic Heroes. I really like all the gameplay styles. I remember not liking the Chaotix gameplay style as a kid, because I don't think I grasped it when I was young. I don't know why. I was stupid, I guess. I was like 7 going on 8, so I don't know if my brain just wasn't comprehending it. But anyways, but nowadays I love the Chaotix gameplay because it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just different. How does one... Hang on, I'm gonna lose my frog! 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 Just to highlight how, what we lean to. Hang on. What happened to my frog? I'm sad now. That was like my gateway to that freaking power moon. I fricked it up. Hang on. Do you say anything? How am I to fix all this damage? Oh, that's the neat part. Shoot. Maybe there's a character who can like really, oh god, who can really fly away. I'll pull that out. Hey, a bunch of coins. That's money. That's water. That sure do be the sound when you wet your pants. It may not be what you think it is, but it's embarrassing nonetheless. I think it was June 2021, I remember, because it was my birthday when you streamed it. June 2021. Yes, correct. I believe it was like in June or July of 2021, correct. Which is crazy how that playthrough is going to be 2 years old soon, because it doesn't feel too terribly long ago. It feels about just right in terms of how long ago it was, but still. Am I by any chance leaning up on this box? No. I need to get up really high. Are there any characters that are so high up there that I could... Let me get to the top here. A little bit of a teleportation is in order. Take a quick drink break. I can pray there's like a Paragoomba up here or something, but I feel like that's not the case. Probably asking for too much. I also have no idea if you can just bring one up here. I'm assuming no. Hey, I don't think I've been in this room. Let's go. Usually when it has a crown door, have I? Question mark. Maybe there's something I can do in here now that I couldn't do before? There we go. Grab these coins. At the very least, this will take me to the top. So I need to get through here somehow anyways. Yep. It's also just very colorful. For some reason, it really reminds me of math class. I remember just seeing colors like this in math class. It also reminds me of a game called Perfection. Or Pop Goes Perfection or something like that. Oh, no, that was the commercial for it. I'm sorry. It was called Perfection. I say that like I'm a grandpa, like I'm the only person who's going to know what Perfection is, but it was like the little game where you put the little yellow pieces in and it'd pop up at you if you didn't do it in time or something like that. There are purple coins here. Holy frick! Cappy, you failed me! Where the frick and how the frick? I swore I threw my hat out at just the right time. That's anarchy. That is stupid. I also might check a thing here in a second. I know I was supposed to check in with somebody Twitter DMs wise for a commission. And I'm pretty sure they've messaged me at some point. So I may take not an intermission, but like a second to... I might take an intermission. I don't want to, but I should be responsible. Technically speaking, I can take care of it anytime I want, but for the progress of this one thing, I should probably chime in sooner than later. Yep. Because we have a lot of really cool things on the way, and I don't need to keep people held up for information. There we go. Power Moon, let's go. Have I not done this? I feel like this is implying I have not done this. What I swore I have. I mean, I'm happy regardless. Power Moons are Power Moons. Why does this room give me Source Engine vibes? I can see it. I can see it giving Source Engine vibes. I feel that. I ran into this one stream me and my friends did the other night on, I believe Matthew's end, when we played, what was it? Gary's Mod, Gmod? We played a little bit of that, and it's funny. I was a little tired that night, so that was my beef near like the last hour or so. I was just kind of fading out. But like we went to like the back rooms and we played like hide and seek, and it was just kind of like, I don't know, it's like wholesome. It's like a wholesome little time. I love Gary's Mod. Also, anything really with the Source Engine is just a treat. I love like Half-Life and Left 4 Dead and Team Fortress 2 and all those kinds of things. Watch me say those words and like Lunar will show up. It's like the words you have to say to bring them to the world of the living. I'm also going to check each and every one of these because knowing this game, they're going to be like, oh, there was like a special one here. And if they don't, then we get money. Got it. I would actually buy a little hat lamp like this if it were Mario Odyssey themed. I'd buy that. So, I mean, there was another thing off in this direction, apparently. There was no Paragoomba over here, sadly. I will have... Ooh, I'm sorry, Mario. This is not Mario Galaxy. You could not quite stick that landing like you would like to. I am so sorry about that. Let's see. So, one of the first power moves we can get? Oh, doy. Why do you have to count that as one of the hints? It's just buying a thing. Oi. I hate that. Not the health. Although the health is nice. Not the health. So sorry, I'm clicky. Alright, so we'll buy a power moon. This counts as one of them. I should also check the list. I'm assuming the list isn't that big, given it's the Cap Kingdom. Bonnieton. Alright, let me check more of what you have this sale. Sale. Selling of the merchandise variety. Yeah, a lot of it's costumes we already have. Okay, let me check you. You usually have, like, the exclusive costumes. Yes, baby! This is the drip we're looking for. Would you like to change now? Yes. Let's play in style here. I'll take that one as well. Change now? Yes, correct. We'll take the sticker. Thank you very much. And then we'll take the plush frog. So we have 9 of those. We have 25 to spend on that one. So we need 16 more purple coins before we have everything. So I'm still missing quite a bit here. I feel like some of it's going to be in the cloud. Like the cloudy area. I'll probably check that here in a sec. Let me get rid of this. I feel like I'm going to start double checking spots I've already done. I'm going to start the second guess like where I've been and where I've not been. Let's see. If I were a purple coin and I've yet to collect it, where would I be? Something is telling me... Yeah, I'm going to say more in the clouds. I might die doing this. Oh, dang it. I, like, had a brief moment of, I've got this. I died. Okay. I need to be less risky. Alright, let me try... You know what? Frick it. I'm still doing it. There we go. Oh! Not too much, though. Go ahead and hit up these. Get the Paragoomba. I'm assuming there's gonna be some in the walls. You know, you just wish you could sit on these fall clouds. Yeah, honestly, kinda. That'd be pretty cool. That was one of the things I did really enjoy in, for those who know, like, Super Mario Galaxy 2, Mario had a cloud power-up, and I really love the cloud Mario power-up. Like, I think I like it more now as an adult than I did when it came out. Like, I loved it, but I don't know, it's something about, like, now that I'm older and I did my last playthrough, I was like, Galaxy 2's Mario, like, cloud power-up was so freaking cool. It was, like, platforms with you on the go. Like, you got to make platforms, so it opened up, like, a lot of possibilities and other such, and I just thought that was really cool. So, yeah, like, why wouldn't you want to, like, build your own platforms a couple times? Plus, like, you could, like, back jump cloud, and you would have so much free reign over where you wanted to go. It was great. I loved it. I've also been wanting to revisit Galaxy 2 already. So a few Mario games that have been on my mind that you'll probably see at some point in time this year, if I could just list a few out there. I do plan to visit Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga no matter what. I would like to do that. I want to revisit Mario 64 DS. That's been a game I haven't covered in years, and I'd love to go back to that. I would like to cover... I like Mario Sunshine, but I feel like I've streamed that so many times that I need to, like, let up off that. But I'd love to stream Sunshine again. There's a bit of a twist on Sunshine I'd like to cover someday. So that'd be fun. Trying to think of other Mario games. Obviously, Mario Kart is something I love to do with the community every now and then. Next week, mark your calendars if you can. I'm going to try to confirm this if I can. Next week on Friday, I plan to do a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the community stream. So if you guys are very much like, you know, big Mario Kart fans, you'd love like race on the track with me and, you know, play some matches. We're going to be doing that, I think, next Friday. I'm not going to confirm it 100%, but like, just kind of keep it in mind anyways, because I've got it written in my notes, in my schedule, and it's almost ready to go, but it's going to be next Friday. So we're going to do like a community Mario Kart, and that's super fun. So... The only reason why I say I'm not going to confirm this because I have other friends who do streams and we all have ideas, and I don't want to, like, bleed into anybody else's idea by some chance. So, and that one will be later at night, so don't be too worried if you think, like, oh, Zonic, don't do a stream too early in the day now. It'll be, like, a Mario Kart session, like, at a more reasonable hour so people can chime in. Not too late, not too early, just the right time. I do believe I have work that day, so I'm setting it a little closer to night. I can rest up if I need to. That'll be fun. Dude, I'm not finding anything in these dang clouds. I'm out. Peace. Cannot find anything in these thick, foggy clouds. says we're missing 16. I guess technically speaking, hang on, I know a place we can check. I do know of a place. Although I might put in for some amiibo real quick. I think I can place in like 2. Wait, that's right. We got that moon, but not that one up there. How does that work? I feel like you could easily get the other one, but not so much that one. And yet it's the other way around. Oh well, we'll figure that out. Hello, amiibo machine. Let me go ahead and scan in Waluigi. Oh, you have another spot for me. Sweet. Thank you for the hint. We'll go ahead and talk to you again. Quick, gonna kind of just lay the amiibo on here and just kind of keep it here. You love community streams? Heck yeah. I want to do them more often. I've tried a few community streams not too long ago, and one of them really didn't pan out, which really bummed me out. It wasn't the community's fault, but it was just kind of a stupid thing that happened. So, to do community streams has been kind of a tough thing for me to want to revisit, but like, Mario Kart's a safe bet for the most part. Knock on wood, but like Mario Kart, it really is just like you join the game, you have a code, you don't have to add someone as a friend on Switch, and you just go for it. It's a fun time. And everybody can like play matches, and some people can win, you know, some people won't, but it's all in good fun, and you know, you get different results. There's a battle mode. I think battle mode's fun. I'll probably do both if I can, just because I think battle mode's a lot of fun. I haven't played battle mode in a while. Last time we did just racing before the Nintendo Direct, but I'd like to do some battle mode, even if just for an hour. I'll probably make it like maybe 2 to 3 hours of racing in 1 hour of battle mode, because I don't care for 2 hours of battle mode personally. I think I could do like 1. So let me see here. So I put in for that amiibo. There's one way over here. I'm gonna go to the top hat tower, and then I'm gonna drop down, supposedly find this hint that's nearby, and then I'm gonna go into the tower because there's something in there for. Oh, this is one of the timer challenges. Did I completely not try this? I am so sorry, Mario. There you go. Yeah, this one was a given. Just like right in front of her face. Didn't even do it. Might be. Yeah, I got a Goomba while we were at it. Cap Kingdom Timer Challenge number 1. Let's go. And then that one's still back there, so I'll worry about that later. I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. Let's go somewhere where I know I can get something done. Online battle mode is so stressful. It really is. Like, it's fun, but like, boy, is it more like aggressive than the racing. Like, the racing you can kind of still be chill about, honestly, but like the battle mode gets very intense. Sometimes that's a fun factor, sometimes it's just flat out stressful. So, I'll probably do like 1 hour of battle mode just to like put it in and get the gist of it. But it's gonna be mostly racing, because I feel like the racing aspect is, you know, it's the core of Mario Kart. So, although I do remember back in the day, like with Mario Kart 64, I used to love playing the multiplayer with my brother. We'd just play on like the big donut level or a block fort, and we would go to town, just circling around, looking at each other's screens, and being like, oh, no, 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 you know, like this is a fun time. I say this with like, you know, I don't mean any bad intentions. I know I crap on my brother sometimes in like streams in terms of like talk. But, you know, I do care about my brother at day's end, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's weird when people grow up as adults, things like change and people act differently. He's fine, it's just that we're not as close on terms about stuff as we used to be. Like, we still talk and chat, and we do stuff for each other, and he's, you know, he's got a good heart at day's end, but like, I feel like looking back at memories of like, oh, you know, me and my brother did this, and me and my cousins did that, it's like, it's hard to like, love those memories now, just because just things have gotten weird, I guess. I'm more of a friends guy, and I love my parents and whatnot. Like, I typically like hang out with friends now. So when I have like these like things like Mario Kart 64 and GoldenEye and all these things that come like in the N64 online service, that means a lot to me, because that gives me a chance to like play these games again and make like new memories. Because the old memories are like fun but a little bittersweet now, because they're just a little kind of messed up from family just kind of getting weird. I'm not trying to crap on my brother. Once again, he's like literally right next door to me. I'm not trying to throw him under a bus. Like, even stuff like Majora's Mask, I used to play that with my cousin when we were kids, and that being like a huge memory for me as a kid. And like now it's like, oh, well, that's awkward, because I don't really see him anymore, because family kind of didn't care to see each other that much, and it's just weird. I'm sure some of you out there know what that's like. That's just how life is, unfortunately. And if you have family that loves you, and it's a lot of, like, family from both sides of the family, or however it works, you know, I would appreciate that if I were you, because it's something I wish I could turn back time on. Like, was it perfect? No, but, like, I wish I could have that now with the mindset I have now, because now that we're adults, it's like, well, that's weird. So, kind of a darn shame. Let me check my list real quick. Dude, I'm missing a lot. That's an amiibo one, which we do know about. And then these two are there. Might just honestly go back to the guy who had the amiibo stuff going on. Just thinking about the one vine of the kid on the roof just saying, like, I heard you were talking crap about me. Honestly, like, if for any reason, my brother hears this on the stream someday, or VOD, or whatever it is, I'd let it be known that I do care about you. And then for my cousins, I highly doubt you'll ever see these, but if for any reason you do, I do miss hanging out. And I personally didn't have any bad beef with you guys, so highly doubt it, but in the off chance, I'm just putting my 2 cents out there. I never had beef with my cousins. I loved hanging out with them and whatnot. Once again, none of us were perfect individuals, but I loved hanging out. It's more so like the parents of each family just kind of bickered, and we no longer saw everyone anymore. Like, it was never like I did something or you know, my cousin did something and now we don't see each other. It's nothing like that. But no one's also taken the step to, like, see each other in any regard. It's just weird. Family. Hey, you're back. I sure am. What you got for me, amiibo? 2 on those ends? Okie doke. Alright, so now that you've done that, I might actually put in for some more. Just a kicker, depending on the amiibo used, might get a bonus costume. Yes. And he's kind of implying here. I say he as the robot. They are implying. Or, oh no, it's Uncle Amiibo. To be a uncle, you gotta be a dude, I guess. I think? Question mark? Tap an amiibo here. Let's see if this works. You know you want it to work. There we go. This amiibo is, lovely amiibo. Yep. It's a baby Mario card. Wait, there aren't any Power Moon hints to get right now. You still want to tap one? No. Okay, so that might be the limit of the hints, which is fine. Unfortunately, I think they might give me some obvious ones, but we'll see. There's apparently 2 over here, which means there's some kind of door I haven't been through, which would be great, because that means purple coins. Kind of looking for purple coins. I relate to the family thing. Don't talk to anymore, really. Yeah, it's fair. Completely fair. Well, not fair for what happened, but, you know, it's fair that that kind of thing happens because it's sadly kind of normal in this world. I mean, I remember as a kid, like, I used to grow up with, like, a lot of family on my dad's side. And just, like, I remember it being, like, Christmas and be like, here's your aunt and uncle, here's your other aunt and uncle, here's this, here's that. And, like, as time went on, it just became like, okay, here's your grandparents and your aunt and uncle and cousins. Okay, one of your cousins couldn't make it. They're too busy with their life. And then it just became, don't see your aunt, uncle, and cousins at all. And then it became, see your grandparents, and everybody has to take turns seeing the grandparents because nobody wants to see each other at the same time. And it's just like, geez. Back then it was just everybody showed up and was happy-dory. So, once again, it's kind of awkward. And then on my mom's side of the family, it's just kind of like, there ain't a whole lot left. My mom never had, like, a ton of family, for various reasons. That being said, I had, like, 3 uncles from my mom's side, so she was the only sister, but, like, 3 uncles and just her, and 2 uncles passed away in the past couple of years. Like, not to get real, but, like, you know, one of them wasn't a very good person, and they were very, very, very unhealthy, so, you know, I didn't really get too upset with that one, as terrible as that sounds, but the other one I did care about, and, you know, that was kind of sad, so... Not a whole lot going on my mom's side of the family. Her parents are gone as well. I only got to see my grandma. My grandpa passed before I even got to, you know him. I was like 2 years away from being born, so it's like a whole thing. I've barely had to deal with my mom's side of the family that much. There we go. Let's go. But you know, I've made a lot of friends in the recent years, and I absolutely love this community, so the fact that I have that going for me and everybody else has things like that going for them, that makes me happy. I am content with that. Searching for the frog pond. Let's go. And then Yeah, they said there was 2 moons in here. I gotta figure out where this other moon is. This is a very ice cream sandwich area. Like, look at the walls. It screams ice cream sandwich. Heyo. Coins? Although, that's more of a frog thing. Kinda can't. What you call not very jumpable. Which is funny, because I'm Mario. I'm very jumpy. But as a frog, I'm extra jumpy. Which explains why Mario's frog jump is huge. Did I miss any game story completion? Story-wise, no. We're at the Cap Kingdom currently right now. And, kind of just more so revisiting, gathering some power moons that weren't here originally. I think we're about to wrap up the Cap Kingdom here in a second, because the rest of the moons won't be until later, I believe. So we're more so just kind of collecting some random power moons. But story-wise and, you know, new kingdoms, nothing yet. We're about to do that here in a few minutes, actually. So, the exciting part is coming up here in a sec. Hup. Hoop. Heap. What if I jump off this? Hang on. I hear it. Oh, I also see purple coins. Oh, you know what I could be doing? I could be dashing, making larger jumps. That's what I could be doing. What if I get up from here, and then I go hee, and then I go ho? There they are. That'll be 22, so now there's only 3 more purple coins I'm missing. I do see the last power moon I need now. Hello, little Zenko, and you're in a good spot this time. You're not covering up my face. I also kind of wish the frog... Hold on, everybody. You know, that's not going to quite get me up to where I'd like. Alright, this frog time. It's frog time again. This time I need to be better about my jumps. Yep. That'll work. Yep. Thank goodness I didn't remember that we can return to the return within the story. Oh yes. Because I think in the story sometimes it's very like they force you to go to the next part. But we did have, for like a second, we have the option to revisit some older areas. So we're kind of doing that first. Whoop. Just time to be hopping mad. Heck yeah. It's hopping in. I don't know why that felt very British to say. Go tell Looter. Secrets of the Frog Pond. Alright, so that'll be possibly... Hang on, let me land real quick. That'll be possibly the last regular moon. There's still that one moon I want that I feel like it's very possible to get, but for the life of me, I have like no idea how to get it. Let me talk to you real quick. Yeah, so the amiibo here are gonna find something for me. Got 2 on that end. Okay, okay. Got something going on there. Be careful out there. Why, thank you, good sir. Okay, so we still have a couple more moons to get. I'm gonna try the frog again. But once again, I have like... There you go. I have like no idea if I can reach it. I've been trying to, but it is mean. Maybe my jump, like my dash, will make me jump higher. I gotta try something. Or to like jump from up here. If I did like... Oh, hang on. Just testing out a theory, right? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I was gonna like yeet the frog out and they'd probably die, but I'd live. Alright, so if I were to do like, yep. I feel like that's a possible way. I don't know if that's like, that's probably not the way to do it. That is a viable option though. Got a stippy step right here. Concentrate. Phew, here we go. Yep. Oh, I didn't even do the hat jump right. I had kind of the right gist going, but that wasn't quite it. You can super jump. Oh, you're right. It's the freaking backflip. Thank you. Oh, I feel stupid. Oh, okay. That's totally a game changer. I forgot that you could shake the controller. Oh, thank you, Bird Girl. Thank you, thank you. I probably could have gotten it the way I was going to get it. That being said, that's something I should know now, since the frog does appear in various parts of the game. Holy frick, I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. I just don't remember these things. And that's fine, because that's normal. I'm trying to get into a good habit of not calling myself stupid. Because I'm not. But frankly, I think I'm a genius in certain regards. Actually, maybe genius is too high of a word. Sometimes I can tap into my intellect. That is what I'm going to say. Stretch and posture, redeem, why thank you. Let me... I'm assuming there's another door over here I've, like, apparently not visited. Wait, there's no way it's like light every little house here, is it? Like how you see how like there's a light for each one? What if you light all the houses? I feel like that could be a thing. It also could just be a pipe dream. Ha 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 ha. It's probably a pipe dream. There's one here. There we go. Yoink. Now it's just a game of my OCD. I have to get them all now. Okay. In that case, let me go. It's saying there's 2 somewhere over here. Certainly it's not this door. Yeah, it's not saying the door. Uh-oh. It's saying, like, right here? There is no... Uh-oh. I better not have heard a moon up there. Yes, you sick. This guy killed me. Aw. Sorry to hear, little Vic. Hope it's nothing too serious. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that stretch and posture redeem. I don't want to keep you waiting. I can also just flat out use it. Let's see how crunchy I am today, everybody. Here we go. Oh. Okay, 1 back crack is all I could give. Yeah, I can't do any more than that. Just the 1 back crack. And then my fingies. Ah, that's good. Oh, fudge. That'll keep me in shape, too. If you could just get me in the shoulders real quick, that'd be great. Ah. That's like a good stretch. Especially with a game like this. I do plan on streaming this for a good little while. At least I think. Like, we're revisiting the 2 kingdoms already. We're going to a new one. And I'd like to maybe do 1 more kingdom after that. And then I'd be fairly satisfied. There we go. Ah, felt really good, actually. Thank you. Did need that. I can also see, like, the side of one of these giving, like, a secret. But I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, pop those out and then there's, like, a secret. I really hope it's not just, like, the inside of this building is the secret. Because I've already been in here. Might be implying that. I have been in here already. But I can make an attempt. It's been fun, but I need to get to the shop. Or need to get the shop closed up. So I'm going to head out. Take care, everyone. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Crabman. Really appreciate your attendance being here and popping in saying hey. You've been a pleasure to stream for. Oop. Alright, let's see if there is anything here. Thanks for hosting, you're very welcome. I'm also dead. That's okay. Mistakes happen. When you buffer just when the back cracks. Oh no! You missed a nice crunch. I'm about to get myself killed again. I need to be very careful. I could also see there possibly being a moon, like, in between one of these, and I'm just not looking. I love getting the coins there. That's incredibly satisfying. Let me do, like, a nice viewpoint thing. I could see them, like, hiding one somewhere around here. No. Going up. Shocking, isn't it? Can we get the 1987 coins for the meme, maybe? True. I can make an attempt. Get that lovely number. The coin of 87. Ooh. I swear I hear one from here, but it better not be like the music. We are playing a mean game of jump right there, and that worked out. I somehow managed to make that work. So I already have that moon. Game, are you sure there's nothing else around here? Oh, that's like terrible with the motion controls. Hang on, let me try that. There we go. Not really seeing anything. That's just the pipe that takes you out of here. Let me ground pound this middle part in the off chance. Nothing there. Yahoo! That is not a long jump. I mean, that worked, but still. And then we'll get a nice out view. I'm not seeing anything too extra. I also don't think you can get to the tippity top if I'm not wrong. So my guess is that there's nothing in there. I'm only hoping. Because I couldn't find anything. Supposedly there's like one that says 2 moons. I have like no idea what to talk about. Gotta see if there's some kind of like extra room I just haven't noticed. There's like a hat I can go inside or something. It's implying it'd be like right here. Maybe it's asking for those after game moons. It could be, honestly. It just really bugs me when they do that because it gives me like the false hope. Right. Right. Behind. Of course. Of course. Might be. Anyways. Let me try that real quick. Miss all that purple goo. Holy frick. Hang in there, me. Let's see if I can grab that real quick. Envy people who can still trudge through sickness. I get a bit sick and I shut down. Aw. Well, your body's technically being smarter about that in that regard, because like you do need to like rest to be able to heal. People who like fight through it and can still work and do things when they don't feel well, as cool as that is technically not the good route. Because not only will your recovery take longer, but you'll, you know, I mean, like, personally speaking, I remember when I used to make content when I was sick, and if I can go back in time, I would have never done those, because, as, you know, as cool as they are, it's worse when you can't give something your 100%. So when your body, like, has to take a second to rest and, you know, shut down and, like, recover, that's technically the smarter route. So if anything, your body's probably thinking for you more so, which is a good thing. Thankfully, it's comical, but it still sucks. Oh, okay. As long as it's not, like, you know, that. I'm not gonna say it, but there are things in this world that a lot of people have been getting, and it's definitely not fun, so. Oh, dude, that's implying there's another one in here, because that was the same spot. I got one power moon. They are implying that there's another thing in here. I feel like that's up there. It's way up there. You'd have to have a frog for that. I gotta get a frog. I need to be frog. Can a frog even get up here? I have no idea if a frog can get up here. I don't think you can get up there without a frog. I would assume not. But even if a frog were to want to get up there, there's no way they can bounce around. Okay, maybe there is a way to do this without a frog. It just sounds very like you need a frog for this part. I'ma check. Because it's way up there. Unless there's like a secret entrance or something. Not seeing one here. So we'll just keep going. But it could easily be holy heck, that almost touched my feet. This purple goo could easily be like layering the secret spot I would need. Yep, there it is. Get in there, Mario. I was correct. That will also get us the last of the purple coins, which is fantastic. That's all 50. Yep, and here's the platforms. Okay, never mind. My brain thought frog in the backflip, because I've absolutely loved the fact that we can do the huge backflip now. That being said, that ain't it, Chief. This will do it, though. There you go. Thank you. Slipping through the poison tide. Alright, and then there's one here, which I don't know what that's going to be. So let's find out. I did have that last year. Can't confirm I'd much rather have what I have now. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not even going to argue with that. I get you. You're not to blame. When I had that illness, that will not be named over the year. New Year, all I wanted to do was stay in bed and be sleep. Yeah, no, it makes you very sleepy. Very, 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 very sleepy. And not in the fun way, honestly. Like, some people like sleep. Like, I love sleep. But, like, nah. 'Tis not the way. I said it would be, like, maybe here? I'm saying this. It's like, I have, like, no idea. If it's not here, it's got to be at the tippy top. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Alright, if it's not here, it's gotta be when you climb this tower. Wonder if the Clue Verb Talker 2 is here. Oh yeah, they are here. Probably check them out here in a sec. I'm gonna go up here and try, and then if I can't come up with anything, then I'll just ask the bird. Dude, the purple waves make me think of the Paper Mario with Chapter 5. Fair enough. This game likes the purple waves. What if it was purple? Alright. So... we get to the tippity top here. I feel like I hear it. And I know it's not going to be Captain Toad. Get a good view. It's like the moon. Hang on, let me back up here. It's not here, is it? That ain't it. There's no secret spot. We back up way over here. Get a nice view. Can I not? There we go. Not seeing anything. It could be a thing you return to, but it's saying it'd be like right here. So unless it's like this, I guess this would count. It's saying here, and I hate that because I've been here a lot. Retro Wolfrax, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope the day is going well. I'm not doing that. Give me a second. It's now the absolute sickest I have ever felt. Yeah, no, holy frick. It's a big deal for a reason, that's for sure. Ah! I'm hooked on a feeling. Ba-ba-da-da. Alright, let me try that again. Woo! Do you think the easiest answer is just not go too far into the level? Is it to go too far into the level? Is it to go extremely far into the level? Can I beat the game in this level? I don't think so. Good question, though. Almost at that 1987. True, we're at 1941 right now. That's an old year. Although for us human beings right now, 1941, the equivalent, which would be 2041, is going to be in 18 years, which is just crazy. Go down, right, up, left, left again. Oh boy, I thought that was going to pop out a little sooner. Dude, I have tried. I have no idea what this game wants. I'm not seeing anything special. I didn't. Every other block was slow. That one just pushed me out. Pop goes perfection. Are you sure it's nowhere over here at all? I can see you pulling my leg game. I can't tell if it's lack of motivation or what, but I can't work on a thingy. That's fair. I'm one of those people, like, I don't want to tell people, like, just force yourself and do it, because, like, that's a terrible feeling. But, like, before I started the stream, like, my mind was thinking, like, I want to stream today. But a part of me got so anxious for some reason that I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to stream. So I had to, like, go and do stuff to motivate me for about 10 minutes. I mean, depending on the person, I'm sure it could take longer or something, but, I had to, like, pump myself up and then just throw myself into it, and I'm having a good time. I'm not recommending throw yourself into just working on stuff, but sometimes just starting on a thing can get the brain pumping, if that makes any sense. Hello. There we go. We'll try and get over here. I feel like if it is going to be anywhere, it's going to be over here now. I can also see it being the top. I can also just see it being like the tippity top of this place, but I have no idea how to get up there. You can look at the safe orange platform till the... Wait, you can look at this last safe orange platform till the end via motion controls and see. I swore I did this before, but maybe I didn't get a good view last time. You could also just kind of look around with the right stick. I don't know why I'm bothering with the motion controls. I might cave. I might cave and look it up. I'm way too freaking curious. It's number 9. I'm gonna look up number 9. We've only done this twice today. So, Cap Kingdom number 9. I'm just way too curious. It's hidden, all right. Okay, so I looked it up, and I'm not looking at the answer. I did not look up the answer, but I did, you know, can confirm it's this place. As a matter of where it is a good question. So I'm going to backtrack a bit and get every viable option. Holy frick, I don't want to fall in there. Oh, okay. Forgot that was the thing. It's got to be... I thought I saw it for a second. Never mind. It's got to be, like, among the blue... Oh! Okay, thank you. Thank you for... why does it say hidden among? I was just kidding about the among part. Jeez, game. Okay, so that will be it. I'm glad I backtracked. So, yeah, I probably would have not had that if I'm gonna freaking die. Please don't die, Mario. We gotta get to that coin number. Okay, so now that we're done with that, let's go back over here. Among Us! Also, I think I will be taking that brief intermission here in a second, just because there's a person I need to tweet, I think, to if they've gotten back with me, and I could use a restroom break. But when I do go to do that, sit tight, everybody, because we still got some fun adventures on hand. So you'll wanna stick around. It'll be a fun time. But before I do that, let me talk to the parrot. Usually the parrot kind of gives you the gist of like, oh, if you have any more hints or not. If he says no more hints, then we're gonna move to the next kingdom, which I am really looking forward to the next kingdom. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, no more hints. So let me go ahead and fill up the Odyssey. I'm gonna let the Odyssey go, and then we're gonna get ready for that next location. That'll be fun. Oh, wait. Before I leave, I think I need to... Let me teleport real quick. This will be faster. By a smidge. I need to get over here and buy the last item that they have here. Because I have enough purple coins. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, we're going to be streaming this for a little while, by the way. So, yeah, just hang tight for, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 minutes here in a second. And I'll be, like, right back. I'm not doing that yet. But I'm just letting you know, like, sit tight. It'll be fun. Okay, then we'll go back to the Odyssey. Thank you, Talking To. You were very helpful. I mean, technically, in a way. Like, jokes aside. He was at least letting you know, like, hey, you don't have to waste your time here anymore. Boom, 125. That's more like it. I'm gonna study and learn how to do a thing. I think I'm overdoing such thinking this. That's fair. It happens. Head off to another kingdom? Yes! Okie doke. Let's see. So that, yeah. So we have the Cap Kingdom finished for now. It has the Mario symbol on it. So I wonder if these other ones that are saying not like having the Mario symbol. Oh, or maybe that's implying where I am right now. I think that's what it's saying. Never mind. I almost took that as something else. So yes, we will be going to the Wooded Kingdom here in a second. It says brand spanking new. It's the thumbnail for the day. It's a really cool kingdom. I think, let me just double take on something real quick before I open my big fat mouth. Nah, I will have to respond to something. Okay, so I'll be right back in a second, guys. We're going to go ahead and go to the BRB screen for a second. And I'm going to play wherever the frick my Odyssey music is. Here it is. Steam Gardens. Yes. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick, message a person, and I'll be right back in about maybe 4 to 5 minutes tops. Hey guys, I'll be right back in just like one more minute. I'm just gonna finish something real quick, and we'll be right back to the business of the Mario Odyssey. I don't know why I had to phrase it that way. I love my commentary. Okie doke, I am good to go. Go ahead and pause the music. Go back to the live page. There we go, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Funky grooves, yeah. Maybe that's where the steamed hams grow. Heck yeah. Steamed hams. Alright, I'm excited. I love the Wooded Kingdom. We're going to try to do the Wooded Kingdom, which this will take us a hot minute, I think, because it's a pretty big kingdom. And if for any reason I feel like we could do more, then I'll do, like, maybe one more kingdom. The only thing is, I think after the Wooded Kingdom is actually New Donk, and New Donk is, like, a big map. So if anything, New Donk might be one of those things where, like, I'll play New Donk as long as I can. And then, if for some reason I get a good chunk of New Donk done, then that's a big win. Got some time to kill. I love how we have, like, the frog plush on the left-hand side now. The more of the souvenirs you buy, the more your Odyssey has, like, all the little novelties of all the places you've been. It's a fun time. Apparently this all takes place on Earth. Here we go. Here comes the music. Last I checked my notes, I don't recall. Here we go. Road to Sky Garden. Play the song. Or does it not kick in until you actually do something here? Probably gotta play around a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna change my my outfit attire to something a bit more of this area until we can buy some new threads. What would be fitting? Let's see. I do kind of like the cowboy outfit, ain't gonna lie. Let's see. I might honestly go the classic outfit route. Let's go with this one. And trendy. Let's go with the classic outfit, honestly. I think this is a nice set of threads for the time being. Now, yeah, you gotta enter the actual gardens. I can be patient, I swear. I mean, I was playing it when I was BRB, but, like, there's nothing like the in-game music, like, starting up and it gets all crazy and awesome. In that case, let's go ahead and get into the beef of this place. I'm going right on in. You can also technically buy stuff. I don't really have purple coins yet. I do have money, though. Go ahead and buy you this one. It's the Famicom hat. Let's go. Yeah, I just changed my outfit. Now I'm thinking about it. I might change it to a different outfit. Let's see. Let me talk to you again, good sir. It's the Famicom hat. I might change into this outfit from the get-go. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to stray a little further away from our 1987 price tag. That's okay. We shall get closer to it. I will get a bunch of coins. Don't you worry. Dude, we freaking look great. We got that drip. We look like a true plumber now. Kind of. Or a race car guy. I look more like a race car guy, ain't gonna lie. Oh, they're nuts and bolts kind of things going on here for the purple coins. I actually don't remember that, and that's cool. I feel like I'm appreciating that kind of thing more now than I did with the original game, when I would see them, I'm just like, oh, they're purple, whatever. Like, now I'm like, each one is like, you know, honed in on like the area you're playing. So these are nuts and bolts because there's gonna be a lot of like mech stuff here. Hey, Game and Troge. Well, I've had food poisoning all week, but I'm glad to be back. Glad to have you back. Glad you can be back and glad you're feeling better. Always good to heal. Yeah, good to heal, but good to hear somebody heal. So, very happy for you that you're better now. It never is fun to have food poisoning and get sick. I've had food poisoning twice in my life. I think from the same place. And I still love eating there. But, yeah, no, it happened to me when I was like 10, and it happened to me when I was, let's say it was like a year or two ago. It wasn't even that long ago. Maybe it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Let's see, take a picture of hint art. Right. I'll go ahead and do that one then. I think I know what they're aiming for with that one, but that's going to go back to the third kingdom we went to. Which we can always go back and get that at whatever point in time. I'm not going to rush that yet, unless my OCD kicks in and is like, oh, I can do that. Knowing me, I probably will, but that's okay. We have 9 of the bolts now, so we're getting there with that number already. Robots, nuts, bolts. Oh, chat just went up a lot. Certainly not my first guess for force features. This is fair. Now she's on my face. This time she definitely decided to get in the way. But yeah, no, when you think of like a 4C setting, you probably wouldn't think of those kinds of things. If I were to make one that weren't like bolts because of the area, I would probably... That's a good question, actually. Something that deals with life. Trees? Plants? I know that sounds basic. I mean, the bolts are a nice complementary aspect to like the wildlife. So the fact that we have like the bolts with all this nature, it's kind of like a nice play on like technology and nature. So I'm okay with it. Technically, bolts aren't technology, but they help form technology. So not just technology. When you really think about it, when you look at a bolt, you think like a computer or something that just requires, like, I would think of like electronics, but like you also like have to realize, oh, they're used to make benches and they're used with wood and that kind of thing. Boom, baby. I'm a Cabbage Patch Kid. Woo! Look at that stretch. I can still hear the meow sounds. Oh yeah, from Zinko. Yeah. Zinko's my little helper. These like little switches. Can you ground pound? Not really. Okay. I don't know what they're for. They might be to plant something. Or maybe it's just for these like guys who are playing as spawn. Something like that. I don't think I've ever gotten food poisoning before. That's probably a good thing. Food poisoning usually stems from like something either contaminating the food or, chances are, in my opinion, something's been out too long. So like I think the 2 things I ate, I think they maybe hung out too long. By the time I ate them, they just made me ill. I think that's how I got my food poisoning whenever I've been food poisoned. Okay, so yeah, we were up tall just now. I feel like I was about to say, I feel like I'm missing something. It wasn't quite this. I was thinking more so the purple coin things. I call them purple coins still just for the sake of simplicity. But, let's see. What does the monster want from this kingdom? Water, wood, flower, soil. If I had to take a guess, wood. Ah, maybe it's the water. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess that up. Let me try it again. Shut up. My second guess would have been water. Oh boy. I don't know what Bowser wants with this area. I've not been here very long. Give me a sec. Watch me get up to the last question of soil. You want flowers? Oh, right, wedding. Oop. I just realized you want flowers because of the wedding. Yeah, I sure did get the last answer. Alright. I was thinking you wanted, like, water and supply, like, things to take over the world. Now, you want a wedding. Ow. Travel tip. Backwards somersault. Backwards somersault? Can I? Really? Hang on. Can I just do that with the A button? Why are you telling me to do that with the B button? That's cursed. Oh, I guess that is the jump button. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know my control scheme anymore. Like, how have I been playing? Now I'm going to be second-guessing my jump button. You can use both, but... Oh, wait, that's right. I think if you dance with these guys... Oh, wait, that's spending money. What am I saying? think if I stand here, Mario might do a dance. I think he dances. That could be a later thing, though. No, Mario's just tired. That's okay. You want... Wait, you may try holding it. Oh, he was just telling me about Amiibo. Like, you're not Uncle Amiibo. Who are you? Alright, let me buy something from this fella real quick since I've got enough of the bolts. What you got? Oh, it's the Explorer outfit. And that's the Scientist visor. Then you got the Scientist outfit. Then you've got the rest. Ain't gonna lie. I would like to spread out the outfits as much as possible, so I think I'm going to stick with this outfit for at least a second, and then we'll buy stuff later and change outfits, because I want to spread that out as much as possible. I don't want to, like, run through all the outfits ASAP. That's the fun part of this game, is, like, having all the outfits. I want to, like, run through those too quickly. Bunny! Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. How fast are you? Get back here. Get back here. Yeah, I got you. Little prick. Give me your moon. Wahoo, let's go. Once a garden to flowers makes sense. It does, it's just... I'm thinking more evil, I guess. Like, most people who are evil don't want flowers. They want the water source. They want the soil that's rich because it's from a planet. Or, like, a special planet. Or they want, you know, that kind of thing. But, I'm like, that's right, Bowser wants flowers because he's trying to aim for the whole wedding thing. So my brain wasn't... my brain was thinking too evil, not... semi-evil. Bowser's evil, but not the most evil guy in the world. He's a fun boss, but there's far more evil. He's more ambitious and has, like, desires like anybody else. He just thinks Mario gets in his way. If that makes any sense. And he kind of captures Peach against her own will. But, like, other than that, he doesn't really take over the world. Typically. It's all about just taking Peach. Yeah, demi-evil, that's it. Like, part evil, not quite, kinda. Does Boogeyman want a flower, blood, or a blood orchid? Or orchid? Orchid? Probably pronounced that wrong. I don't know if he'd want a flower. Ah, here we go! Ow! That was a terrible way to start. Roll that off if I can. There we go. Listen to them tunes, dude. Oh, it's so good. I love this song. It's my top 4 or 5 favorite songs in this game is Steam Gardens. That's gonna hurt again. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Points don't heal you, right? No, not really. That will, though. Hey, buddy. Stretching your legs. Well, thanks, talking to. You frickin' sit. I love every name. Lawful evil? Yeah, I think lawful evil is a good way of looking about it. Like, he's bad, but not like... I feel like Eggman's more of a bad guy when you think about it. Eggman's far worse of a bad guy than... Bowser. Like, Bowser's had times where he's been pretty bad. Like, galaxies and all that kind of stuff. Like, he wants to rule the galaxies. That's big. But, like, Eggman, I feel like, is a more evil character. But, like, they've also tried playing Sonic up as a more edgy series. So, fair enough, where the villain's gonna be a bit more edgy. That being said, like, I like Bowser's interpretation of a bad guy. Like, you know he's just, like, your typical, like, classic villain at day's end. But he's not gonna be, like, heartless. Like, maybe at times, but not entirely. Like, you'll know Heartless when you see Heartless. And I don't mean Kingdom Hearts, dang it. Here we go, baby. That's gonna be another Power Moon. Flooding pipeways, sealing secret. Bowser's got dad energy. He kind of do, though. He's also kind of a good dad. He's teaching his son, sorry. He's teaching his son very wrong things. Ow, but at the same time, other than the wrong things he's teaching him, he's also just a good dad. Not always. He, you know, teaching him to, like, want to go after Mario and beat Mario isn't great. But, like, that aside, he's a good dad. Quite frankly, I look up to him. He's just the Doofenshmirtz vibe. Exactly, he's like Doofenshmirtz. Like, he's bad, but, like, genuinely deep down, he's also just got, like, really good character traits. Like, sometimes bad guys who have bad, evil, like, quote-unquote bad, evil intentions really are just trying to look out for people of the world. People just listen to them. So they'll, like, go out of their way and do it in a wrong way because, like, they're so passionate about what they care about. Like, they're willing to do whatever it takes, even if it means being the bad guy. I feel like stories like that are fun. Bowser's not one of those people. He wants what he wants, but he's definitely wrong about it. Eggman's kind of on that line of, like, he... Especially with, like, the last Sonic game, like, he knows Sonic is, like, his arch nemesis, but he respects him on a level of, like a certain level. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, God. Stand there and sit. Which one is it gonna be? I can only try. Oh, there's 100 of these purple coins here, which I'm fine with. We are getting into the bigger worlds. I think, was it the last world we were in? We had 100. The desert world, but I could be wrong about that. Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, I gotta hurry. Yeet. Nut. Time to bust it. The nut round the corner. Yeah, nice. It's what it says, everybody. Probably nothing in that direction. Stand in there and sit with the ice pop. Sit down and enjoy that ice pop. Shut up. Pull that ice pop out of your arm and sit down. Just attack them. Oh yeah, I've been attacked for a couple streams now. It's intense stuff. Sharing's caring, they say.
Your mother.
The way he showed up on the screen made it sound like, or look like, what was it, I'm getting the name wrong. William Dafoe said, your mother. And, like, the way the mouth flapped when that came up was funny. That was good timing. Doink. Oh, that's right, I can get rid of the purple myself. Although, you kind of ate my hat. I kind of need that back. There we go. Doink. What if I were to scoopity-whoop? There we go, that cleans it up better. There we go. I think if you shake with the... almost said with the Wiimote. Ow! When you shake with the controller, I think it might be better. I have to try it, though. You kind of ate my hat again. There we go. Well, not you again, but you piranha plants? I almost said something that just didn't sound nice. I almost said you people, but like you plants. I still feel like a bully after saying that. Although, where would some health be? Because that sounds great. Hey, there we go, baby. It's only gonna be one, but we'll take it. Thinking of like the manta ray, like if you clean up all the purple goop, you'll get something out of this one. Probably not. It's just gonna be like a nice luxury to have it all knocked out of here. Yeah, that's your best way of cleaning up, honestly. There we go. Cleans it up so much faster. Speaking of which, is it weird to eat popsicles in February? 100 times no. I will highly disagree with that. I think you can eat popsicles any point in the year, or ice cream at any point in the year. Like, yeah, it's cold. Like, being outside in the cold and eating something cold is one thing. I still wouldn't judge for that. You're talking to the guy who'd probably do that a lot of times in the year. So, I love popsicles to death, and I love ice cream. And even if it is cold, and I'm feeling cold, I will eat it. I love that stuff way too freaking much. Like, sure, the summer's good for it, but, like, think about it. When it's the winter, and they're not selling through it as much because it's not summer or spring or whatever, usually there's good deals on, like, ice cream and popsicles at this point. Whereas when it's summer, like, even if they have good deals, you know, all your favorite things, like, fly out the window, and there's not as much of it. If it's winter, you have, like, a wide selection of things you can buy. At least that's where I live. You know, they're not as crazy about it. Like, you'll see that aisle so empty. Whereas when it's summer, it's like everybody and their mother's trying to grab, like, ice cream and crap. It's just kind of nice to have that selection to yourself. Because most people don't have the mindset of eating that kind of thing at this point of the year. I do. I freaking love popsicles. I love ice cream. Sorry if I sounded very passionate about that. Like, you have no idea about how much of a history I have with that stuff. Like, I love it. I bought 4 pints of ice cream last night, if that says anything. I got a good deal on it, too. I was trying out one earlier called Oreo Overload. It's from a local place that, you know, they make their own, but that was like one of their Oreo infused flavors. And it was like, imagine like brownie flavored ice cream, but instead of brownie bits, it's like Oreo. I'd say it's like that. And it's pretty dang good, I may say. I kind of jumped a little too far. Ah, don't leave me. Oh, okay, I thought that was really gonna go up. Yeet. Really? We're not gonna... How is one to reach that? Yep. I mean, that's one way of doing it, but okay, that just gave coins, so... Dude, I just cleaned up this area. How are you all back? That's bull frick. Also, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of think of Planet Wisp when I see this level. I also have no idea why I climbed that when I decided to come down here anyways. That was kind of a waste. My bee. Oh, that's right, you don't get your hat back, which means I gotta beat this Fire Bro. Dude, I freaking hate Hammer Bros and Fire Bros. They're the enemy that always gets me the worst. Really? Out of this house. Jeez Louise. I always, like, they're not even the Hammer Bro or the freaking Boomerang Bro. Fire Bros don't scare me as much, and yet here I am. Just barely missing my jumps. Luckily, you heal when you get a power boon, so we're okay. This makes me so angry. Why is everything rude today? Oh my god, we just healed. Get the frick out of here. Give me my friggin' hat back. Don't touch the... Ah, I cleaned the area up, and this is the thanks I get for working overtime. What the heck? Okay. Hey, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I think some. Yeah, 20 Element in chat had said that it reminds him of Planet Wisp. I'm so sorry that I forgot to read that comment. But yeah, I will agree with you on that. It does also remind me of Planet Wisp. I don't know why I didn't talk about that before. There might have been an audio playing or something. But yeah, no, it's got the colors, and it's got like not to make a colors pun, but you know what I mean. Like, it's got the colors. It's just got that vibe. It's got plants. It's got like metallic things going on that are very orangey looking. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Nintendo. I feel like you took a page out of Sega here. I'm not saying you did. I just feel like you did. Like, companies can do that. Like, I don't know if anyone's seen, like, the lingo of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. But literally one of the mechanics that are in the game, or a couple of the mechanics in the game, are, like, very reminiscent of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I'm a huge Banjo fan, so the fact that I'm seeing people being like, oh, they took a page out of that game, I'm... Like, if they did or if they didn't, you know, all I'm saying is that I'm happy because I actually like that game, unlike most people do. I don't know why. But... It's a fun game, and the fact that this huge Zelda title is kind of getting something like that, it's pretty cool. Like, did they take a page out? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Would I like to think they took a page out? Yeah, definitely. I mean, even Rareware themselves got on the Twitter and, like, kind of hinted at, like, oh, you know, nuts and bolts right here if you want to buy Rare Replay and all that. You know, no particular reason. You know, we're just... Not that we inspired anybody or anything like that. Like, they had made a tweet like that. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I was like, they knew. They knew what they did. Like, does the Legend of Zelda director pay attention to games like Nuts and Bolts? I have no idea. I feel like as a director and a game creator, I'd probably be looking at all sorts of games for reference, and then just kind of make it your own thing. Ooh, actually, if anybody needs a little bit of inspiration, especially if you're like in the realm of writing, I went to an event last night where we watched some episodes of a show I really like, and the two creators were there. And long story short, they were doing like a Q&A, and one of the things that they talked about, because one person had asked the question, you know, if you're a writer, what's the quickest way to get writing off the ground to you know, get some ideas and write really quickly for a story? And their, oh my lord, I think I'm going too fast. Their answer was, you know, look at a script of something you really enjoy. And they're not saying to copy it, they're just like saying, like, look how it's written, look how it's done. Get reference of, like, how they write a story and, you know, how it's built and the pacing and whatnot. And then use that pacing and, you know, something you enjoy. And make a thing out of it yourself. And that was probably some of the best advice I'd heard the other night. And honestly, I've already been kind of doing stuff like that. I've been looking into like lore for my characters and other characters, and I feel like the best way you can go about it is, you know, take inspiration from media you already enjoy, understand like the creative like factors and everything that goes into it, and just, you know, work it. And honestly, I'm no professional writer, but there are some ideas I think, wow, I'm really good with that, but that's because I took the inspiration of things I liked and just rolled with it. Didn't copy. Sometimes, you know, it's nice to have nods and, you know, like, hey, here's a nod to a thing I really enjoyed. Like, hey, that's like a reference. But like to make it your own thing and to take inspiration from, like, no, that's perfectly fine as long as you're not like blatantly like, this is mine, and it's really freaking not. Not planted in the tower. That's a sentence. But yeah, no, that was like one of the best pieces of advice I heard last night. I heard that, and there was some other like advice that was given out, and it was just like a really wholesome event. The Q&A was great, and everybody had chuckles, and it was a good time. But yeah, that was like some of the really good advice I had heard the other night. So if you're ever a writer, and you're like, or like a video content creator, you know, go look at what other people do. I'm not saying like to copy them, but I'm saying like, you know, look at the format, look at the pacing. One thing I like to recommend to people who make videos is don't leave too much of a gap of room where it's boring. Like, let me give you an example, right? Like, you see how I'm commentating right now, I'm talking, and I'm trying to talk about interesting subjects constantly. I'm going. Take a second. But, you know, like, if I'm still doing that, that's fine. But if I were to say silent right now, I'm going to say silent right now. Here we go. Like, for that many seconds, and I'm not saying anything, that's boring at that point. You're just playing a game and you're not moving much. Like, you know, you gotta have like a flow. You can take a few seconds to breathe, take a drink break, all that kind of stuff. So I'm not saying you can't break time, but nobody wants to, like, see or hear, like, 20 to 30 seconds of silence. Unless you're absolutely having a content, like, on a boss that's difficult, fine. But if you're able to, like, talk and do stuff, you know, you gotta keep that consistency up. Nobody wants to see, like, what they call white noise. The term is white noise. White noise is basically just pure silence and not a whole lot going on, because at that point it's just kind of boring. You gotta have like that consistent consistency going on. That's what I would recommend to anybody who does like commentary or like videos, is never leave too much white noise in. If you have to work your way back up to a certain section and it takes like 5 to 10 minutes and you don't really have anything to add to your commentary, just skip ahead, edit it out, that kind of thing. Like, that's what I would do. What I would recommend doing. You know, people want that fast, constant action. Have you ever like sat down in a movie theater or like watched a movie and like 10-15 minutes you're like lost because you're like, dude, this movie's losing me because there's not a whole lot going on? You know, that movie probably didn't pace that very well. They didn't do the pacing very good. A lot of older movies pace their films very slowly, where movies nowadays are all about that constant action because attention spans are kind of slow. But not slow. Attention spans aren't very long anymore. People like the constant action. We have cell phones. We have, you know, well, smartphones. We have technology that does things for us. We have news on our, you know, devices at our hand, like at our fingertips. So people want that constant action. So to leave, like, if you do like a segment where like nobody talks for 10 to 15 seconds, you have to be very clever about how you do that. Because if you're just like sitting there and the person doesn't move for 10 seconds or say anything, you know, it better be something dramatic or else you're just going to lose people. I don't know if any of that makes any sense, but those are just some tips that I'm personally throwing out there that I would recommend if you ever like get into content creating. Whoa, I forgot that did that. I forgot these exist. They are so fast. Should run out. Holy heck, dude. Now, that's some flower power. Okay, we're almost back up to 1,900 coins, which is great. Trying to get that number back. Woohoo! Is Uncle Amiibo here yet, or do I have to, like, go do more things? Probably wants me to do more things. I think if you dance her, you might get something. Either that or it's just for fun. I like Mario's little dance here. It's good. That's cute. Very cute dance. Then the music pops off if you change the radio. I think I will go ahead and change outfit. So let's go ahead. We do have enough for the scientist outfit, so I think I'll work with that first. I believe the explorer outfit is actually a play on Mario Picross Mario. I want to say that that's what the outfit's completely detailed from. Could be wrong, though. There we go. So now we got that outfit on. We're gonna back out, and bada bing, bada boom. We look like Rick from Rick and Morty, as most people like to point out. It do be kind of true, but you're a scientist. Luckily, that didn't cost me coins, like regular currency, so we're fine there. Wait, bunny rabbit, you don't give anything different again, do you? Probably not. What, do I have to, like... There we go. Yeah, you're not going to give any more new moons, although that might be worth some coins. Like 3? Okay. Not nearly as much as I thought. I thought you were going to give, like, 5. Fair enough, though. You look like you have a problem. What you got? The monster's minions must not discover the secret flower field. The entrance is just ahead, but we dare not attempt it. We need assistance. Flower field, you say? Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like the atmosphere here changed. It sure freaking did. Boom. Honestly, the tank physics in this game are freaking good. Boom. You can also use gyro, which I don't feel like my gyro... Can I, like, change how fast the gyro is? Because it's kind of slow. Camera sensitivity, horizontal, use motion controls, motion sensitivity low. Let's go with high. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Yeah, yeah, the control stick moves that fast. If I move my hands. I've got pretty good fast hands, if I may say so. I feel like that'll be worthwhile in these adventures. Did that not break? You break the other brick? How's that not breaking the other brick? You think it'd be like an explosion thing. Maybe these guys shoot at once. Oh, okay, you like heat. There we go. Luckily, the overheating's not too bad. Let me break this down real quick. Break down those chalky chips. Hold the lever to receive a seed. You got it, boss. That's a big nut. And then we'll just kind of toss it in there. Hello. I think that's all this room has to offer, so let's go ahead and hit up this beanstalk. Or nut stalk. I don't know what you want to call it. Vine. Go ahead and take the flag. Boop, 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 and last boop. However, I always gotta check. Yeah! That's what I'm looking for. They have those every now and then, people. Gotta check. That's why you check. They're sending us to not space this time? We're among the clouds. Okay, so it's gonna be metals and it's gonna be very foggy. I got this. Rick and Mario. It's true. The new voice actor for Rick shall be Charles Martinet. Which I think could have a pretty interesting take on Rick. I don't know if they can do it well. But I have faith that they have an interesting take. I also kind of just don't want them involved with the series. So never mind that. I don't know if anyone's heard of the shenanigans that have gone on with that series, but long story short, I think I'm good. I also really can't see. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's like telling me to go down, but I'm scared. I'm scared! Did you fight the blue brutal spirit yet? Yes, we actually just finished them off. About maybe 5-ish minutes ago, maybe 10? Probably 5. I also really should have set up some amiibo searching ahead of time. Oh, wait, I don't think it's ready to do that yet. Poison bunny. That's a naughty bunny. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I guess you can't really die if you keep flying. I'm gonna say this now and goof it. You can see a wall. I swore I saw some textures. I'm seeing something. Visual contact. Somewhere. I see like smoke every now and then. I don't know where the smoke's coming from. Is this? We've already been here. Should I go deeper down in here? I sure frickin' should. Alright, I'll jump out of that. Bust a nut. Go ahead and grab that. I think he looks a lot like Wario in my opinion. That's fair. It's actually Mario Blanco. Like Gohan Blanco. He's got that spiky hair going on. It's Mario Blanco. Strongest Mario form. I'm a nerd. I know this. Let's see. So we've already searched that. That's the rocket we started with. Alright. Wouldn't hurt to start back at the root of where we started. The beginning. Being said, I need to scope this area a bit better. We have 3. Got that going for us. And there's the Goomba. It leads us to this platform. Nothing in that direction. I ain't gonna lie, this is actually kind of hard to see. It's a smidge confused. Although, this room doesn't seem that big to me, now that I'm thinking about it. In retrospect, I think I'm noticing it's not that big of a room. So as long as I play my cards right. Wait, are they gonna put one below? I can see them putting one below. Huh. No, I was wrong. Trixie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub again for 16 months. Woot, flying Goombas and Sonics for the win. Heck yeah. Really appreciate your support, Trixie. Boy, such a good friend. Anybody who's not checked out Trixie in the off chance, go check out Trixie. She's awesome. We got the same mama. VTuber model-wise, at least. Yes, hello. Hope the day's serving you well. Oh! I saw wall. That's not quite what I'm looking for. What if we hug the wall for a while? Maybe there's something wall-wise I can find. Maybe if I really fly up. Is that what you want, game? You want me to really fly up? I'm gonna drop a smidge. That's the rocket we started with. It's going very well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Have I been in this direction? I'm like second guessing myself here. How much higher am I right now? I think that's about as high as it's putting me up to. Let's go ahead and drop a smidge. I do believe there's like this wall looking structure here. Kind of give me the gist as to how far down I can go. Okay, yeah, right about there seems like a death. We'll just kind of hug the wall here for a second, see if there's anything worthwhile. Because I'm trying to find this 5th medal. I absolutely have no idea where it is. It is dark. Is that a thing I saw? No. Let's go back. I'm seeing like... Oh, those are my feathers. I was like, I'm seeing feathers. These are apparently mine. It's kind of weird to think that feathers come off a Goomba. Dude. I have like no idea where this last medal is. Hang on, let me get up here. Right there. That better not be it. How the frick did I miss that? Okay, we got it though. We got the last medal. It's just maybe out of my point of view right there. That makes sense. Wandering in the fog. Alright, we got one more power moon until I believe that's what they want you to have before you can leave to another planet. At least I think that's what it's implying. Go ahead and launch. I usually try to grab everything before I go, though. Just because there's always so much to get anyways. Let's see, since we're up here... Did I say planet? I did. I meant next section, not planet. That's later down the road. I've got Sonic color brain all of a sudden. Might be. My dude, you need some help. Can I slam this? Sure frickin' can. Oh yes, the city planet. Planet City. It's got a ring to it. Wahoo! Wahoo! Go ahead and jump to this. Holy heck. Okay. About to not make the most simple jump ever. Recharging. Patience expiring. Initiating passive. Uh-oh. Is it my turn? Is it my turn yet? This one here is not doing so hot. Are you sure I can't, like, wait it too long? Can I get you energized somehow? I gotta get you energized. I gotta help you. You ain't looking so hot. I do remember this section, though. Is that anywhere I can teleport to? Forest charging station. That is great. Can I use Amiibo yet? I want my Amiibo support, dang it. Okay, I gotta continue the story. That's okay. Don't need to be too reliant on Amiibo. I also really shouldn't be killing the Goombas. I just realized I'm supposed to stack them. I sure hope they come back. Hello, Goombas. That's not good. I like how they'll attack the one that's like stacked on top because they know it's Mario, and yet the ones on the bottom are like also their enemy by association. That's kind of sad. Oh! I just realized. I didn't realize how close I was getting. Alright, there we go. And then I'll jump on you. Doink. I think that might be tall enough. Yeah, okay. I killed a few Goombas. So I wasn't too sure if that was me jumping the gun and ruining that, but we're okay. Yahoo! I think she's gonna be upset here now in a second. Boom! And then she disappears because you can't kill her. You kill the other Goombas, just not her. Ow! Oh god! That is not cool. That was down and out, yo. There we go. That's 50 out of 100, so we're getting there. And Mars' little squat in this outfit is adorable. I swear there was like another place you can creep underneath. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. What if I were to jump on this tree? There we go. Oh, hold on. For a hero. Dang it. It's kind of not what I wanted. The tree really helped, ain't gonna lie. Although I think I might be able to do this if I backflip. There we go. That's gonna be me slamming my face into a wall. I had no control over myself. Yahoo! There we go. So we'll grab these 3 purples. I don't think I need to be down there anymore anyways. Take time, baby! I don't know why I'm getting spicy like that. I'm not trying to be. I was a little ambitious there. Doink. There we go. It's like reverse Tetris. Try to get rid of all these bricks and the shapes show up. It's gonna be a power moon. I destroy the rest if I can. Thank you. Got the fastest hands in the West right now. Makes it the sensitivity upgrade. I really should have done that earlier. It did not. Like, normal would be fine, but like, I had apparently was set to low, and I don't know if that was a me thing at some point or not, but like, that is not what I want. I don't know why, but the music gives me Scooby-Doo vibes. I can see it. I can see what you're putting down. I should probably collect this first, since it's over here. Yahoo! Let me try a backflip. There we go. I love the frickin' long jumps and such you can do in this game. Behind the rock wall, and we did get a nice healing. Yahoo! I also just like the fact that we have a visor instead of a hat, which is covered with a lot of hair, fake wig, if you will. Okay, let me go down here first. I almost clicked that. Holy frick. Okay. There we go. Ooh, almost did it again. Why the music's up, I'll never know! Alright. Plan B. I think I can go up here. I'm very, like, I press the buttons way too fast when I want to do those jumps. See, I think it goes. I think it goes. No, it goes. Is it like that? No, it's... How does it work? I need to figure out like how it works properly before I start getting too reckless. So I think it goes. I think it's... Yeah, so it's this, this. That's a different move. Hang on. I'll just keep doing it the way I think I need to do it. It tends to work most of the time. That also works. The nice classic! I swear to God. I was gonna say the nice classic back jump. Or long jump or whatever. Here we go. Here we go again. Gotta do this a third time because I'm goofing my jumps. Oh God. Please understand. Up, 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 up. Yeah. If I did like a... Oh my god! Can I say that by some chance? No, okay. I understand. Swear to god. Oi. Me trying to be too fast with it. It's really not that complex of a platforming section. I'm just being really bad about it. Go ahead and get your rolls. Really? We're gonna act like that today, huh? See how it is. Don't you fricking forget about me. You can also just regular jump it, apparently. I don't know what I was thinking. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Drop down here. Speaking of which, have you seen the new JoJo? I have not. I'm assuming, if not all, most of the episodes are out, so I'm pretty excited for that. I actually really want to sit down and watch that sometime. Whoa, oh, wahoo! Wahoo! That's also something I can collect here. Although that's very dangerous just for some coins. I'm going to go ahead and take a... Ooh, we're actually really close to the 1987 coin number that was desired. Go ahead and go in here. It'll be the coin of 87. I think if I collect these, they count. That's 85, which is the year Super Mario Brothers came out, so that's cool. That's cool right there, you know. Yeah, you overheat if you shoot 3 of them too fast. Fair enough, game. Oh! Right in the nads. Not cool. That should be enough path to get up there. Try a backflip here. There we go. Don't fall. Don't fall. I met the latest JoJo character for Part 9. Oh no, I know like nothing about Part, like... I know nothing of like anything past Part 5. At all. I'm one of those people, like, I watch the show and I never take the time for them all because I'm way too busy. But I'd like to. Eventually. Let's go ahead and grab that. That'll heal me up. We can grab these purple bolts. Phoenix up to 59 out of 100. 59. This is also kind of a segment that reminds me of the Yoshi Falls parts of Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm going to skip for a second to hit up this Cat Peach. And then proceed to wall jump this. Wherever this leads. A door! Let's do this door. Sounds like a fun time. You sure whatever that was back there wasn't anything? It was kind of a platform. Stack! Stack if you can. Seems like a stackable location. Frick. I gotta really hurry because that path does not stay around forever. Yep. Down out. Flower Road Reach. That'll heal us up. I'm gonna go for the P switch now. Boom. Down. I feel like that one platform way back there would have been something. There was no reason for it to be there, which means it would have a reason. That makes sense? That should make sense. Hip hop. Go ahead and grab those. Leading us up to 62. We've almost got a lot of the purple coins already, which is fantastic news. Not too shabby. This level's less overwhelming than, like, the sand-type kingdom. Toasterine, or whatever it's called. The Tostitos Bowl. Doink. That'll be Flower Road Run. We're on our 3rd layer of Power Moons now. Yep. Take a quick drink break here. I'm a little thirsty. Kinda need a new drink, honestly. Almost out of what I got. Let's see. So those are moving. I will figure out how to get over there eventually, but... Oh, we missed the 87. I didn't even look over. It's 2008. I missed the coin of 87. Might be. I think it's depending on how many of those you collect, it lasts longer. Let me try that. Let me try that theory before I'm a scientist. Whoa! Slammed right into a wall. That was hilarious. we go. Let's see if we can hit this right-hand side. There we go. That's better. There's another door. The Oof of 08. That is named Madden. The Madden 08. Ain't no Madden 07. Let me tell you. Hello, where am I going? Wasn't there a thing behind? I don't know if I'm like tapping into memories or I'm just thinking crap. I'm thinking crap for sure. There was nothing there. Skip 2015, the year I first knew about you. Oh no. Oh god, we're in the year 2052. We're old. We're dying. 2064. I need to spend some money to become young again. Dude, that's crazy about thinking about 2015. That was like almost, that was practically 8 years ago. Ew. You're old. You're old. I swore there was like an extra bit if you turn around eventually. I'm not stupid. Although I'd like to get this. Don't you freaking think about leaving points. Okay, I got most of them. I can't be mad. More of a Madden 02 fan? I can respect that. Can respect that. Did I get the purple coin with my hat? It counts. Let's go. Go ahead and get on my camera control if I can. Nothing in that direction. Okay. With that, go back to tank. Hey, you're not allowed to be bad anymore. Stop that. Get some help. I heard it was Michael Jordan's 60th birthday today, by the way. That made me feel pretty old. Like, I know he's older, but like, dang. He's so young looking in Space Jam and 60. What? Yeah, Michael Jordan is 60 years old. The Michael Jordan, who, you know, obviously for basketball and other stuff, but even like commentary nowadays, but like freaking Space Jam too. Well, Space Jam. Space Jam as well. I'm not gonna say Space Jam 2. I'm like one of the very few people who probably didn't mind Space Jam 2, and even I'm trying to dodge it. Elevator escalation. Speaking of which. Now. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this area. Don't you think about hiding anything in here that I didn't get. I'm gonna be mad if I have to come back. You hear me, game? You hear me? If I have to come back here, it's your head. I'm dead. Alright, I'm gonna try a jumpy. Looks like they're gonna be here. Well, yeah, I suppose so. Let me check you out. There we go. Down. Boom, baby. Hey, a classic pipe. Let's go. Check that out here in a sec. Get rid of these bricks. Oh, hey, no, that was Money Central. Okay, I think that would have been it anyways. We're good. Wahoo! Here we go! Down. Ooh, here we go. That's a cool looking sprite. He really do got that Gohan Blanco hair going on, though. Just saying. For real, the only sports game I actually spent more than 2 years playing was flipping Tiger Woods PGA 2005 on the OG Xbox. I don't know why, but I liked it. I respect that. I think a sports game can be fun every now and then when done right. Especially when, like, in real life you have to actually be, like, strategic and all that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like in a video game, you can just chance it all and be, like, funny with it. Be like, in real life, that'd be a play nobody would do. But I'll do it. Because, you know, it doesn't actually matter. It's just a fake game at days in. So, I used to like playing the NCAA college football games. Because you could actually, like, some of the older ones, you could actually, like, play as the mascots themselves. So you just see a bunch of guys who are in mascot costumes on the field tackling each other. It's just the funniest freaking thing ever. They don't really do the college football games anymore because they stopped them up until now because they weren't able to pay the college players money to be in the games. So, because they never did to begin with, and then there was like a whole I think there was like a lawsuit, and they were like, never mind, we're just not going to make them anymore. So then they stopped. I don't know if anybody owed money at Days End, but yeah, they stopped making them for that reason, which really sucks. Because once again, it was like a bunch of college mascots of your state and other states that were just like beating each other up on the field. It's just kind of funny. I just got in the way of that. That was not a good idea. Yeah, we gotta hit the balance targets. Look at my fast fingies. Boom. Fast palms. I will not be defeated. Power Moon, baby. That's another one. Yahoo! Ah, it's Power Moon number 24 here, I believe. Might check my list here in a sec, see how many Power Moon possibilities we have. Defend the secret flower field. I shall, I will, and I must. And we got a nice healing. If that flag wouldn't have done it, this did. So if we pause here for a sec. So yeah, there's a few things in between that we're missing. Naturally. We have up to 54 available to us right now. And I've collected 24. I don't know why I count when it's in the top right corner. I mean, now just realizing this, but we've almost got half of the Power Moons here, so that's pretty good. I'm going a little faster at this than I thought I would. So that's cool. When you unlocked a memory, I played a lot of EA Sports big games. It's more arcade sports games. Yeah, the arcade ones can be fun. I remember I used to really like a game called NFL Blitz, which was just football on crack, where like they'd have like fire and they'd really slam into each other, and it was just really neat. So, once again, not like the biggest sports guy ever. I'm more now than I ever have been, but I'm still not like a die-hard sports fan per se. That being said, there's fun factor to them. Like, it's kind of like the Mario sports games too. It's like you don't have to like sports like a Mario sports game. You don't even have to like baseball, but like if you play Mario baseball, you might find a kick out of it. So I got my fingers crossed that they're making a Mario baseball game, and Bandai Namco's got like their fingers in it, like they did with the last two. Otherwise, we're gonna get a kind of dull sports game like we've been kind of getting. Like the sports games haven't been bad lately; they just have been kind of empty-ish. So I'm kind of hoping we aim back in the direction of the glory days. Although I feel like if they were to do that, they would have done that with Mario Strikers. That game I heard was just okay. Even though I own it, I never played it. Other than the test fire demo thing they did. Hello, here we go. Yahoo! And Yahoo! Yahoo! Very nice. This is actually a fun boss. Although I swore I remember it getting intense at some point. So I'm assuming this isn't going to be easy forever. Don't mess with the Bipped. The Bipped. I remember a game called Bipped. I had a lot of fun with that. Just like that. Alright, this should be the part that gets interesting. Should be a spicy meatball now. That'll be like a regular floor one. That'll be a really tall one. Really tall order. Give me your tallest order. No? Okie dokie. I swear I remember this being difficult. I don't know getting my butt kicked, really. Fairly doing well. We're doing fairly well. Probably could phrase that better. That's okay. Here we go. Doink. Boom, baby. Easy peasy boss. I have restored balance. I mean, it's a fun boss. I'd say it's kind of satisfying when you get to beat the frick out of them from the bottom. That being said, this is not hard. Also, enjoy the lurk trench. Oh, look at the stretch. I feel like a mix between tired but like rested. Like I'm comfortable, I guess. Maybe like a little tired, but also like just restful. Not a bad thing, though. I don't sound restful. I sound like I'm a guy who can't shut up for the life of him, but that's not a bad thing, necessarily. Smell those flowers. There are bricks here now. Does that mean I can, like, tank up this area? Dude, the amiibo part is now here. Let's go. As it should. Yeah, I'm going to tap an amiibo. So we're going to use the Waluigi one real quick. Might change outfit here in a second, too, if I have enough purple coins. I should. Got a lot of them. Go ahead and scan. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way to scan in amiibo. It is a way, but it's not the way I wish to scan them in. That's the Wario one. Ooh, I was saving that for later. Hang on. That'll be later. Go ahead and scan in the Baby Mario amiibo. Card, I should answer. It's from the Mario Superstars. Mario Sports Superstars game, I'm sorry. Alright, so we'll do another one. And the lovely amiibo. We'll tap this one. There we go. That's a Wario card. We're gonna get the Wario outfit. My bad. Oh no, the Wario card doesn't count that way because they don't know about the Wario card. Sweet. Okay, so they won't take any more amiibo, which is perfectly fine. Now we can do the rest on our own here for a sec. So let me go ahead and order from the shop. We're gonna buy this hat. Thank you. Change now? Yes. That's the Explorer hat. That's... Okay, I'm only gonna have the hat. My bad. Although this might work. Kind of. He kind of looks like a gardener. Nice little combo. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. This is the Explorer outfit. Thank you very much. How much you bet they're gonna give us Mario Picross one of these days on the Switch Online? Or is that already a thing? I swore there was a Game Boy variant to that game. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know about Mario Picross? I'm only a Mario fan. I've got my limitations. Doink. Doink. Is that gonna be a Power Moon? It seems like it, because it's gonna take a sec. Doink. Doink. One more doink. Two more doinks? Three more doinks. There it is. That's the Power Moon, baby. Rolling Rock in the Woods. I'm gonna try my best to now get some Power Moons that don't require using the Amiibo support, because I swear some of the Amiibo ones, they always give you like blatantly obvious ones first. And I'd prefer to work for the ones that aren't all that obvious. So probably gonna do that. Rolling Stone. Ah, yes, the Rolling Stones. Classic. Wahoo. Oh, you ever go to a restaurant, they've got like Rolling Stone stuff on their wall, like, oh yeah, we're classy. Look at us. I also swore I remember years ago there being something here. Other than what I just saw there. But this area had secret. Could be wrong though. My memories do be a little further away. What if I roll? Wahoo! Spin dash, baby! Because the area should have expanded at least to some degree, so I'm gonna check. Oh, there's a slingshot. Let's go. Wahoo! Oh, okay, so that's like a nice fast travel up here. That's fair. Although, sorry about cutting that off so soon. Yeah, I think, yeah, the music fades out if you're not over here. Or if you're over here instead of over there. Which is weird. I feel like that music would fit just as well here. Well, you know, if I could do my jump right, that'd be great. There we go. I also feel like this is a job for the plant. I need the plant guy. I'm doing this stupid. Definitely don't need to be doing it the way I'm doing it. I also don't remember if I've done this already. I'm going to check. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, here's a nut. Lost a nut. Boom, baby. Atop of the tall tree. Alright. We're almost close to 30 Power Moons, which this area had 52 if I recall, so we're definitely over halfway there. Pretty good progress so far. I do remember one, now that I'm thinking about it. Although, can I control this Hammer Bro? Or Fire Bro, I'm sorry. No, they are not controllable. Ow. Go ahead and surveillance this room a little bit. I feel like if I look around, there might be something worthwhile. You never know. There do be a nut up there. I just want to get up there with the nut, though. That's actually a good question. So I do... Oh, well, I guess you don't really need to be the plant to get that. You just gotta maybe get a plant to get up there closer, question mark? Let's get a guy. Let's get a guy real quick. Let him grow a little. Grow him green, you know? The greens are the strong, powerful type, let me tell you. I say that as the red guy just took over the green guy. Don't worry about it. That's because I'm the green guy. Okay, so I think... Yeah, he's going to go back to that side. I'm going to go... That's not... hold on. Let me get rid of you real quick. Kind of dangerous. You got rid of my dude! Although I am now the Fire Bro, which I did not see happening. I'm okay with this development to some degree. I love being the Fire Bros. Like, I don't like Hammer Bros, or fire bros or boomerang bros, I find them to be incredibly difficult. That being said, also love how they have hair. Because normally they have their like little hat on, but I've taken it off. Oh well, but yeah, what I was saying was, even though I don't like them, I only don't like them because they're hard to defeat and they're kind of a pain in the A. Like, design-wise, I freaking love, like, Hammer Bros and Fire Bros. There we go. Bust that net. Yeah, let's go. We got tucked away inside the tunnel. That'll be 30 total, and it does heal us. We're holding on to this double health like no tomorrow. That would be lit on fire if we had the Fire Bro. I do believe I... Is the Fire Bro still over here? The Fire Bro, like, never went back. Hang on. Go up here real quick. Fire Bro, where art thou? And they're gone. They are G-O-N-E. Yep, there you are. Thank you. If I do a hoppy, I light down on fire, do we get a thing? Or was that really just for the sake of, haha, neat? Okay. Thought I'd ask, Gabe. Thought I'd ask. There we go. Maybe I'll take the Fire Bro over in the off chance that they're worthwhile keeping. You never know. Get rid of you. Wow. Anything down there worth hitting with fire? I want to say no. Ooh, purple coins. I didn't have these before. Up, up. We almost have funny number. Although I'll need to collect it for a second and then back off from the others if I can remember that. There we go. Death, my friend. You want it? It's yours. Nut time. Doink. There's a fast nut. Climb the cliff to get the nut. Ugh, 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 ugh. Alright, we got 21 moons to get left. For the time being, at least. Ooh, that's not a place I can go. This is like a shortcut. There we go. Look at that. That's gaming. I also feel like if I were to hit up this plant, hear me out. Get it real quick. Yeah, thank you. Don't break the bricks yet. Now flip on top and then get up here. No, nothing. Okay. I would have thought. I would have thought. Although, can I leave and then go back in and that be reset? I don't think so. I was just wondering if there's anything. No, there's nothing special in there. Okay. I'm starting to overthink the game now. Oh no. Have I not busted this nut? No, I have. Never mind. False nut alarm. Up, up. Ow. Understandable. Have a great day. Can I not reach this by myself? Probably not. There we go. I'm going back down under. There we go. Get out of here. There's only enough room in this world for one cabbage. Or whatever the frick I am. I don't know what I am, if I'm being honest. Some kind of vegetable I don't care for. I'm a steamed ham. Iron Road halfway point. I love how they're like, oh, by the way, you're halfway there. Sweet. Just what I wanted to know. Here's some purples. Hang on, I'm gonna hold off for a sec. Boom, baby. Screenshot. Very nice. And then we'll grab the others. I'm gonna look at that photo later and be like, shut the frick up, me. Get out of here. Wahoo! Anything in the back area? Nope. Yeah, this is an area I was thinking of earlier. This is something we need to do. So there's you bust a lot of nuts in this level. The nut at the end, dead end, I almost said. And then the nut at the end that would have sounded stupid. And probably more so a joke than an actual statement. Step up. See if we can shortcut it over there. Yeet. Thank you. Get some free coins while I'm at it. Ooh, I see a timer challenge. Let's go for it. Doink. Hey, baby, it's gonna be a lot of pole climbing. Oh, it's fiddlesticks. Ah, I'm gonna goof it. I didn't quite get the gist of that. Try that one more time. I got this. I swear I do. It's easy. I just really overthought it after I messed up the first bowl. Okay, we're good. Any more of those Cabbage Patch Kids around here? I wanted to test the theory. Although, this path is nice. The slingshot could be of use. Milk guys from your mother! Bow, 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 bow. Don't freaking die, Mario. Hey, purple coins, let's go. Purple bolts, whatever you want to call them. Wahoo! Yahoo! Up, 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 up. Okay, I thought I was gonna beef that for sure. That's another power moon, baby. Cracked nut on the crumbling tower. I'm going a little too fast here. Simmer down there, Zonic old pal. There you go. Now we're gonna slingshot on over. There should be, yeah, there's gonna be some stuff. Really? You know where I did want to go? I didn't want to go over here. There's gotta be, yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way to teleport over there. Frick you. Do what I want. I'm also going to grab a cookie. Snack sounds great. I have these frosted sugar cookies I've liked every now and then, although I think I'm finally starting to fizzle out on liking them for say. Like, I like them, but they're getting kind of old. Still pretty good, though. Da 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 da. Nothing directly in the middle. We do have you. Like, it's dangerous, but I'm gonna try it. I feel like being this tall kind of helps it, though. It, like, paces you just the right amount. There we go. That'll put us up to 79. I could probably see a power moon being somewhere around here. L? How do you have this here, though? I see a plane path. Oh, I should probably stretch. There we go. I'm gonna take a dip in aquatic mine. Stick down here real quick. You're bound to have something here, game. I ain't stupid. It's too good of a spot not to have something. Unless you're just not going to. Okay, in that case, dip down here. Here we go. This is like the entrance. The P switch. The PP switch. Oh yeah, it's like a shortcut right there, baby. That's what it's all about. I don't want to skip too much. I feel like I could easily miss something here if I'm not careful. You know you can grow a bit longer if you shake the controller? I forgot about that. Man, I just need to shake the controller more. Forgot that. It kind of also boosts you up faster with where you've already started. So like if I do this now and I shake it, it like grows you so much quicker. Gotta love. I'll be honest, I'll be the first to tell you I love motion controls. They're not my favorite format per se of like gameplay style, but like, boy are they fun. But I feel like I've lost my ways of the Wii days, where I would just like know how to work motion controls very well. Maybe I'm undermining myself a bit, but regardless. I'm also going to kind of just do a nice view if I can. Not seeing anything else. I'm assuming that's it. But yes, thank you for the tip, by the way. I'm sorry, I should be saying thank you. Pardon my terrible manners. I'm gonna die. I did not die, though. I was about to die, though. Let me think. Another place for Pokemon. I can think of one area, although I really should have just teleported more so. I'm gonna dip down here for a sec. There we go. I'm gonna teleport to the summit path. Because I know one path we haven't taken yet that'll have some purples. And probably a power moon. It's a matter of actually getting to it, though. Wait, what is this? Have I not been up there? Where have I been? Controller down. Frickin' Paramount Pictures presents. There's that way over there. That looks like Captain Toad. You're welcome. Aw. Yeah, the help's super appreciated. I did let backseating be available for this one through my tags, so all the help has been very nice. Areas in which my brain cannot comprehend. My back has been gotten. Let me see if I can get a speedy thingy here. Oh, there we go. Bow, 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 bow. Don't die, Mario. Holy frick. Here we go. I want to say where I want to be. Have I not? Oh, shoot. I don't know if there's any tanks around here, though. Break down this brick. What if I press the P switch? Oh, well, you know, that works. That works. That's what I was about to say before I gargled the world's most amount of salt water. Yeet. I don't know what I was just saying just now. I'm gonna go ahead and get the checkpoint. This will be some purples we need. One more, thank you. That'll make 83. Is plant here. I'm assuming this is to plant a seed, which means we can find said seed and platform up to the top, probably through the P switch. Well, I'm gonna do this first. This seems pretty mandatory. Got Captain Toad, and they're probably just gonna teleport us right on back. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure how I got here, but it's great. Such a nice view and fresh air. Oh, and I found a power moon. Would you like it? Sure frickin' would. We gotta save the world with it. Thank you very much, my good sir. I could probably go back to the amiibo guy and check out if there's any hints that he would like to give. You gotta check every corner. I was gonna say, if there are any purples there, I swear. Yeah, that side path right there, I don't think we've taken. I think if I'm... Well, you know... Oh, my lordy, we're doing it now. I was gonna say, I think if I'm smart about it, I might be able to find a way in, but, here we are. Well, this is like the 2D segment. I've already done this. But I also feel like I might have missed something with this. The 2D segment's like the juke yell and things you haven't seen before. Like little slices in the wall. Doesn't seem like you would miss anything here, though. To my knowledge. Ooh, you know what? I do know the place I haven't checked, I think. There we go. I think it was... Huh. You know, I would have thought there would have been more up here. What do I know? What do I know? Grab all these lovely coins real quick. Money is good. Is there more? How the frick? Stop giving me money, game. Okay. So one thing I wanted to check was way over here. The retro theme for wooden gardens is nice. Oh, it is. I completely agree. I can see it being like used for like videos in some regard in a really good way. I'm hooked on a feeling. I actually have like no idea how you normally get over here, but you know what? I'm here on these new frontiers. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Sonic Frontiers music lately because it's been so good. There we go. Now where does the pipe lead? Question mark. E to a big fat frickin' nut. Bonk. That'll get us power moon number, I think. What number is that? 35 or something? 32? I'm like way off my number. Okay, we got 22 power moons left to get here. That's fine. I think the number increased, but that's going to be normal as things open up to us. Still not bad, though. Okie doke. I don't think any of them will speak to me and have like a mission. Nah, not really. I gotta figure out where the heck I'm missing some stuff. It will be figured out. We have the amiibo guy on standby, and that usually leads to things that we haven't seen yet. It do be the bird, though. Alright, the bird, what do be the word? What's the secret you're seeking? Above the clouds. Above the clouds, you say? I feel like that would be that one room that we've already been to. Or had the Goomba. Observation deck. Let's go to the forest charging station real quick. Have you ever tried to fall off the map within the area you landed? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I'll give that a try. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. That like unlocked my memory. Oh shoot. Does that count? Okay, yeah, that counts. I forgot about this part. Yeah, if you fall down under, there's like a whole section. We're in the deep woods now. I completely forgot about this. How dare I? Thank you, though. Thank you. What you got here, Powerman? Uh-oh. Ah! No, why did you do the spinny thing? There we go. Yeah, I freaking love this part. I think the dinosaur's down here, if I recall. Somewhere around here. I remember there being purple coins somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go. Does this take you out of here? No, thought maybe for a second it could. Alright, so there were some purples there. There do be like a Christmas tree looking thing up here. Then for some T-Rex hunting. Heck yeah. I shall be the best dinosaur the world could ever ask for. What? We just moved the tree and... Yeah, there we go. Boom, baby. That's the power moon. No longer wish to become tree. I do smell like pine now, for the record. Do be smelling like pine. Let's see. Got some bush. What if I move this? The T-Rex will come for you. Oh, I thought you meant like me hunting down for the T-Rex to get them. Okay, I see what you mean. It is me who is in danger, not the other way around. I understand. Pull the lever, Crunk. A nut? Oh, I know where that nut goes, I think. Go ahead and hold it if I can. Somehow I've like bypassed where the T-Rex is. Oh, that just like takes you out of here whenever you want? Okay. Nah, I'm good, Chief. Stick around here for a sec. There do be a door here. It's locked. What outfit do you wish for me to have? I told only... Oh, explorers. I have the outfit on. We're good. I was gonna say, this seems like the outfit I should wear for such an occasion. Doink. That's another power move. Let's go. Exploring for treasure. Any coins around here? I can see you putting coins like in quarters or something. I was curious. Fair enough. Simple and straight room. Okie doke. We do be this, which will break later. Ow. You know, I kind of did that in a very late fashion. Pull the lever. You got it. Then I'm going to yeet the seed. This feels like it's always going to take you to the top. I don't wish to go there yet. I'm not done here. Doink. That's bad. Boink. There we go. Doink. Where the frick's that T-Rex? Or am I just blind? Hey, baby. I kind of want that, although I don't really know what direction that was in. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Oh, it was over here. Podge. You know, if I'd really tried, I think I could have had that. Or at least gotten pretty darn close. I actually didn't know what direction that was in. Does it show you? Kinda? Kinda, but not really, because this whole place looks the same. That being said, my sense of direction was kinda close. Yahoo! There we go. Glowing in the deep woods. They're always wanting to throw the nut and get you out of here. I ain't doing that yet. There we go. Oh my god, there they are. T-Rex jump scare. Oh, they can't hurt you. Okay, so fun fact. Oh, that's right. I think I gotta get them to slam into something. That's really gonna hurt if I keep that up. Oh, I sure am. Oh, you weren't wrong. They really do hunt you here. T-Rex, aren't you gonna keep hunting me? Oh, wait. They hit a tree. This is perfect. Alright. Time to slam into some of these walls. Doink. Move it or lose it, everybody. Ooh, here we go. I feel like that might be something secret, maybe. Gotta get them dirt blocks. And definitely not hit a tree ourselves, or we'll get knocked out. It's not possible, but you know, just in case it is. Better not. I better move fast, or we're gonna lose this power up. More so checking the sides first. There we go. Oh, heck yeah, dude. All the destruction. Can you please break that? Thank you. It's gonna be up there, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go this way. Got that one. Got this one over here. Thank you very much. Got any more bricks for me to destroy? If I do and it's over here, I'm gonna cry. Okay. It's too big, I couldn't hold on to it any longer. You did your best, Cappy, and that's what matters. Got some coins here. There we go. I also swore there was something this way. Somewhere along these lines. I shall take a gander. Oh, I hear the T-Rex already. I guess I really didn't get this dirt block over here. Oh, I mean, they did it for me. Thank you. I mean, oh god. I got a frickin' bolt. That's a pipe, which I don't wish to miss. I'm going in. Here we go. Doink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ow. Or my special health. 1. Shoot. I think I have to come back in. Well, that hurt. Oh, they're back. Okay. So I think it went 1, 2. Oh no, I was very wrong. My B. Oh, what the frick I was thinking. Doink. 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 One more doink. Cutie Glimmy, welcome. Oh, doink. Hope the day be serving you well. Oh! Man, I had such good health, and now I don't. There we go. We're gonna wait for this to appear again. We're gonna go 1, 2, and then 3. Usually I'm really good at those. Somehow I butchered it. Okay, go ahead and grab that one, and that'll clear out our 4th row. We can work on the 5th, and then we'll work on, I believe, our last row of this area for the time being. Or we might just work on the 5th row, and then that'll be it. Been playing a lot of Littlewood on the Switch. Ooh, nice. I've heard that game is good. I've heard some things about that game. I have a coworker who might have played that. They've been playing that, and I think like Bear and Breakfast, and we both played Cult of the Lamb. Like those are some Switch games we talked about. Yeah, I've heard of like Littlewood. It's very fun. Ooh, sounds promising. Sounds very promising. I need to check out those areas I uncovered as the dino, or did that reset because I better not have reset just because I decided. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I broke this before. I gotta become the dino again. Yahoo! More Goombas? Yeah, frick that. I'm out. Peace. Mr. Dino, I heard you somewhere around here. Hey, buddy. Oh god, I thought you were actually gonna be able to like KO against that wall. I gotta move. I would like to play a collectathon again and learn how to beat the 100 thing challenges in the game. Ooh. Yeah, that's always a fun time in my opinion. Unless it's like too overwhelming, but I mean, it's kind of my bread and butter, so very rarely will I get overwhelmed by a collectathon. At least to a high extent. I freaking love collectathons though. I'm just saying the obvious, but still. It's less pixely Stardew Valley, pretty much. Oh, okay. I can see that being fun, then. A lot of people like Stardew Valley. I play a little bit of Stardew Valley. It's not necessarily, like, my cup of tea per se, but, like, I still like it, if that makes any sense. Oh, God. Goombas? Yeah, no. Don't bother with them. I want to say we can break this. Does that lead to anything special? Not really. Okay. Gotta speed up. Go ahead, fall out of him again. Doink. More Goombas. Little Goombas, I should say. Little yellow ones. There we go. Love Studio Valley. I played 200 hours of that game. That's some dedication. Let's go. It's a game I would definitely like to play more of, for sure. I've been trying to expand my genres a bit more than just the platformers I play. Also, I need to sneeze real quick. Oh, that's better. Alright. Slam. Just coins? Okay. I can't tell if when you play as the T-Rex and you like stop playing as him for a sec. Let's go. I don't know if that like resets how long you can play as him or not, but it seems to be working in my favor. Question mark. There's one here. That's a power move. Grab it really quickly. They have an idea of to break those dirt blocks, you would have preferably need a tank. Yeah. Oh no, the dinosaur's awake. I gotta move. I highly doubt the beanstalk would get him hit. Yeah, figures. Go ahead and hide behind here. Holy frick. I need a direct hit on this. Right here. Donk. That'll do it. I don't know if there's any more power moons down here with the T-Rex. But I gotta try. I gotta clean up the area as best as possible. Can't even tell if like maybe the trees could have something special. Because that was a pipe over there. That led me to a pipe that worked out. Grab some of that coin action real quick. I don't know if this was anything special. Let me double check. It was! Let's go. That's why we check. The hard rock in deep woods. There we go. The hunt continues. I also remember seeing a hole in the wall. Not a hole in the wall, but a hole in the tree. That led to some coins. I don't know if that was more worthwhile than just coins. I'm gonna look for it. It was somewhere around here. Oh, I see it now. Check inside. Here we go. Oh, it just leads me to the other side? Ah, it was just coins. Okay. That's fair. Well, I feel like I've cleaned up most of what's around here, so for the time being, until I can get a, what's the word I'm looking for here? A little bit more, you know, I can't think of the word right now. A little bit more of a direction. I think I'm going to go back up. Just for a second. Also, yeah, if you shake the controller, you can climb so much faster, which is awesome. Cool. Yeah, back to the top. It's good to be back on good old land. Let's see. Let me check in with Uncle Amiibo. See what they gotta say. They're gonna be a little further back, aren't they? You know what? The boost would have been nice. There we go. To move like very, very short distance there. Already got that speed game. Alright, got the cool Amiibo. Got our 3 locations. Fairly spread out, so we got our options. We're gonna teleport. Obviously, this was one of them, which is the changing station. I really should have thought about that before I jumped here, but that's okay. Let's see. Ah, yes, there's a challenge here now. I already did this. There's no way there's another. Yeah, I know. I figured. Doink. Oh, that's right. You don't get your hat for this. I almost forgot that. There we go. Wooded Kingdom Timer Challenge number 2. Ha! The attempt was made. What I meant by my previous advice is that there's another capture that can break dirt blocks. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do like the tank, though. The tank is a good option. What is that? What are they holding? What are you holding? Can I break this? You want me to flip it? What are you doing? I don't get this. It's so weird. Let's see. The device can be used to protect small flowers. Recharge station is crowded. Everybody's in line to get that juice. Did that take over you or something? You need to let other people have a turn. Alright, for the time being, I shall leave them alone. So our next power moon is going to be more so over here. Go ahead and stop there. Yeah, let's teleport here first. Did you see the rocket near the pieces of the... You know what? That was the above the clouds thing, too. I did need to return to that. Hang on here. Let me go back. Because I've done the rocket already, but they said above the clouds. That's going to be a... It's going to be an extra one, and I'm pretty sure that's the mission for it. So let me go ahead and go back up here. There we go. And backflip. There we go. Time to launch. I felt like I missed something up here other than just the medals. There we go. I just gotta find that Paragoomba and I'm golden. There you are. Say Paragoomba. Or the one where you need the seed, which is behind the dirt blocks. Oh yeah, the seed. I do need the seed. Is it above the clouds? Above the clouds. I'm assuming that would be here. Maybe. I honestly God can't think of what would be up here. I've searched this place thoroughly. Fairly thoroughly. That leads down here. Yeah, that leads to death right there. See this platform, but I've already been to this. Then I'll go this way. Then that just leads me down. That's just more so to collect coins. Let me see. Mario Odyssey above the clouds. Let me just make absolutely sure I'm in the right area. I'm probably not in the right area. Thinking of a different mission. Let me just see where this guy goes. Oh, I think it is the nut. Darn it. Oh, it's a crank machine. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of something else. Give me a second. Let me get out of this cloud place. I can't take advice for the life of me. Honestly, it's kind of the same at my job. I have to ask people like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, okay, now I get it. Just gotta ram it down my brain. Okay, we got this. We'll go back over here. I do need to get up a little higher, though. Which technically I could teleport. I'm gonna go back to the observation desk. We're gonna crank out a seed and get going. Here we are. Yep. Where is that character? Yeah, they're way over here. We're good. Couple things we could do here. Doink. I'll take that. I was gonna say, I think this has multi-use, if I'm not wrong. Get up this. Oh. You got this, Mario. Heck yeah, dude. Hold on the capture. Wait. Hold on, capture that green creature in the flowers. Oh, the coin guy? Yeah, I was gonna do that here in a sec. I'll go ahead and get that plant ready, but I'll go ahead and go back down. Where was that guy? He was hiding. Which means probably, yeah, they're here still. There we go. Yeah, you get a butt ton of coins if you do this. Well, I don't know if I have any use of this guy right now. His coin throwing can break the dirt. Oh, you're right. Since the tanks are gone. Can I, like, first person aim? Well, I guess I could jump up here. I guess it's not necessary. Going. Really? There we go. Health. Health is good. Apparently I wasn't doing so hot. Fair enough. I was gonna say, were there any more things I can break over here? Probably not. Have I not gotten that flag? There's no way I've not gotten that flag. That's probably just old. Something. Have I not gotten that flag? Is something wrong with me? Have I not gotten these purple coins? Is there something wrong with me? Holy frick! What the heck have I done? Climb up this real quick. Actually, hang on. It'd be spirit if I let you do that. Then really climb the tree, grab that real quick, then go back down, and then grab that guy again. So I pass those purple coins. I feel stupid. I mean, it happens, but dang. Like, dang. I'll just smash you real quick. I don't need your coinage anymore. You have a bit of good value. Although I'm missing 6 now, which makes me think. But I shall figure this out. Oh, that's right. One of the locations we're going to might actually have purple coins. So that's a plus. I like hesitated there. That's a plus. Question mark. Is that good? I think it's good. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and hit up this P-switch. Take a nice right turn here. Wahoo! Sure, I could have teleported up here if I'm not wrong, but I like the platforming. It's fun. Sometimes I just want to walk there and not just have everything teleported to me. Although it is the smarter option if you just want to be snappy. It's usually the good idea, but I like that platforming part. It's cool. Oh my god, how long does it take to get to the clouds? You're probably just need rest afterwards. True. Hello. You're gonna love this song. I do appreciate the help, though. As always. Ooh, sorry. I was gonna lose that. Dude, that one coin's bugging me. What have I done to myself? Alright, so that's 97 out of 100. We're gonna go ahead and... Fudge! Disappointed in thyself. Please don't tell me I gotta get another seed. You're a piece of frick, game. Ah! I thought I had, like, just a second more. You know what? You're worth money. You're worth money. Come here. Come here. Thank you. You stock you up with some coins first. And then I'll go ahead and go boink. Grab some more money that way. We're almost in the 3,000 range when it comes to dough. That's a plus. Yahoo! Slam that P-switch, Mario. You got this. I went to press the ZL button. Like, can you backflip with the nut? My answer I got was no. You cannot crouch with the nut. You stand tall and firm. There we go. Oh, we're just gonna kind of, yeah. That'll take us to the top. I ain't gonna lie, I went to eat the rest of this cookie. It's so dry. Definitely need a drink. I don't know why it's be so dry. They weren't dry when I bought them. I was gonna say they're. Ooh, that's a power moon right there. I really would like the other 3 purple coins. That being said, the fact that there's 2 power moons up here is a pretty big win. I was gonna say you're gonna come back, or am I just fricked? I mean, okay, yeah, it's restarting. Was gonna say. I need you. We're at 44. This will be power moon number 45 out of 54. So we're getting there. Yeah, I was gonna say, grab the power moon before we fall. Woohoo! There we go. Here, and if not, I might go up higher again. Unless they want me to fly over to it with that one guy. I could do that, to be fair. Which is gonna be... observation deck, I think. These are layers on the map. Gotta make sure I'm going to the right one. Yeah, this will be it. Okay. So I'll use my good sir here to fly over. See if there's like any openings. Oh, it's a painting. Okay, and I was also wrong. I thought I saw the purple coins. There was no purple coins. There's a checkpoint, the painting, the power moon. Something we can't touch because that requires painting. Okay. So in that case, I think if I'm not wrong, I should probably... If I grab that nut, can I actually get up there? I'm gonna try it. I kinda need a nut for that one side. Question mark. I also could just be overthinking this right now. I'm gonna not get anything productive done, but that's okay. All trial and error. There we go. Grab that nut. I have no idea if I can make this at all. Worth a shot. I also don't feel like I have whatever this is over here. How might I ever know if I can get over there? Hang on here. Oh, that is so risky. Let's frick that up. No! I've lost all the progress. Go ahead, just go back up here then. I should probably just check the charging station thing first, see what they want, and then go from there. But I'm very curious about this nut. I'm also like 95% certain I've already gotten this nut, now that I'm thinking about it. But I have to try. Off chance that I didn't. There's so many breakable nuts in this level. There is! Okay, so I'm glad I got that. I'm glad I went for that, because I wasn't sure if I had that or not. I did not, but now we do. This is why we check. Holy frick, almost fell. That's a painting. No! It leads me to a kingdom I've yet to go to, but I kind of want to go here. Because I love the painting, and I love this kingdom. A little bit of a spoiler, this will be a thing we do in a future stream. Not too long from now, but... this will be a kingdom we tackle. I love this kingdom. It's very colorful. Very, very colorful. Hello, Luncheon Kingdom. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. And yes, you better believe I will be making that joke when we come back here. Secret path to Mount Valbono. Get a good look, everybody. This is what it looks like. It's a beautiful, beautiful map. Honestly, probably one of my favorite worlds in Mario Odyssey / one of my favorite designs of a world in any platformer ever. It's just very gorgeous looking. Very vibrant colors. I was gonna say, you know me, guys. I'm all about them vibrant colors. I'm wearing literally black, blue, and yellowish, and gold. I'm wearing, like, the least colorful things you could think of. I mean, yellow and blue are good, but, like, black, I wear a lot of black and white in real life, honest to God. Hey, the music should start. Let's go. I already did the challenge. I don't think anything happens here. Going, yeah, that's just the old power moon. So, we could probably check out what's going on over here, to be fair. So this was an amiibo thing we could check in on. We're almost done with this area for now, so I don't think I have to think about this too hard now. Yeah, it's going to be down in here. I wouldn't be surprised if the purple coins were down in here, too. Hello. Secret flower field. There we go. Oh, wait. I think, yeah, that's a whole controller thing. Did I do it? How'd I not? And then we'll do it here as well. There we go. I must have, at one point, let one button back the normal. Heck yeah, dude. That's another power moon. Doink. I believe it's number 47 out of 54. So we got 7 left. 7 that I'm not too sure we can actually get yet. So we shall check. I'm really bugged that I can't find the last 3 purple coins, though. That's gonna bug the frick out of me. I will find them. I'll buy the last thing here. It's the last thing I do. I'll find you, Cell. I'll find you. I'm just getting a nice bird's eye view, because that's your best bet at getting anything that you possibly missed. So far, I'm not seeing anything within, like, reasonable range. So, something's telling me it's more so on this end. This far side over here. But if it is, I have no idea where. I really hate how that dips down in there, too. Oh yeah, the Mario 2D segment. Like, cut me off guard there. We'll stand here for a sec. You never know if there's anything off to the side. Boom, land on the nut, Mario. You got this. Bonk. Already have that, though. I can see it, like, hiding somewhere, like, down here or something. That's why I want to check every nook and cranny. Oh, I was about to freak out. I looked at the flag. I'm like, no way is that it. Although, now I'm thinking about it, did I ever search the pipe that was underwater? Or am I just crazy? Don't you freaking die. I was gonna say, hang in there, Mario. I believe in you. I think there's a Lakitu here that fishes, do they not? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let me talk to you over here. Talk to. I can't tell you, but I can give you a clue. Rolling rock in the deep woods. In the deep woods? You mean I have to go back there? I had a hunch I wasn't done with that area. Alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. Go ahead and go with this pipe first. I want to make absolutely sure that if I did or didn't go with this pipe. I don't think I... No, I didn't do this. Although, is there a bonus? I see them being like, oh, by the way, there's another thing. Nothing yet. Yeah, I could easily see a place like this having a secret. Ow! Hang in there. There we go. Well, this might have been the secret. Already did that. No. Don't you freaking die. There we go. Scoopity-whoop. Scoopity-scoop. There's no point in me doing this, but I've already came this far. I'm finishing what I started. Although... No secrets? Okay. Let's go to the deep woods, then. We'll do the uncovering of the rock in the deep woods. What if I just drop? You can drop wherever you want to get to this area. That's cool. Dude, did we land right on the T-Rex? I swore I saw them shaking here, but okay. Uncover the deep rock is what it said, yeah? Let me hold this down real quick. Rolling rock in the deep woods. Rolling rock. That means it's definitely a rock that rolls. It's not just something that stands still. Rolling rock. Get a little further over here. Is it gaming time? It sure do be gaming time. We're having a fun time today. How are you doing, Lunar? The sound in the background. Rolling rock. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. That's Goombas. I think of where a rolling rock would be. And this is the deep woods. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby. I don't remember what this pipe leads to, so I'm gonna check it. I swear if I've not been in this pipe. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's been a pipe I haven't gone into. Nutty. Just different pipes. I'll go left. That takes you back to here. Okay. So it'll be this pipe. It'll go right pipe. It takes me down here. Let's go right pipe again. I can see them juking me. If I can get down the pipe. No, okay. So it's gonna be right. We'll try the left. And if it's the middle, then it's the middle. I feel like the middle's an obvious choice, but I'm gonna try left. Yes. And then once you go down the middle... Shot in the dark, just the middle again? It's a Nintendo game. Nah, it's not that easy. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'd prefer not to be the middle. I actually don't remember this challenge in the slightest. So then it goes left. I'm gonna try top right? Question mark? Hey, let's go. I don't know if any of the other corners would have done the job too, but I'll take what I can get. Okay. Go ahead and slam this. It's just Goombas again. I remember seeing a challenge, a timer challenge somewhere around here. See if I can find that real quick. That sounds mighty useful. I don't know where the frick I saw that. Bunch of nut machines. There you are. There's also this. That's right. I need the coin guy. Wait, I already did this. Never mind. I need the coin guy. I need the coin dude more than anything. I feel like they're around here. The coin dude should be here. Yeah, because the coin guy will actually feed this plant over here, and then the plant grows, and you actually get something out of it. But he's invisible, so I gotta find wherever the frick this invisible coin dude is. It sounds like I'm crazy. I might be looking around like I'm crazy. I am crazy, but I will get this done. It's really gonna bug me if I don't know where the heck this invisible dude is, though. But I feel like I'm checking a lot of spots. This is a good way to cover ground really quick. Maybe they're out here in the very red and mulchy looking part of the woods. One guy's gotta be somewhere around here. Yahoo! I'm searching. I will find them. I feel like I find a coin and I'm like, is that you? Gotta be around here somewhere. I feel like they'd be actually near like the location of the said mission. So let's follow the water stream a bit. Search around here. There's no other way to get money and shoot it. I don't think you can bring the guy in here either. Let me think about that for a second. I mean, it's a possibility. It's not impossible. I also have no idea if you'd have to, like, uncover them. Now, let me try a theory. Probably gonna do this the harder way. But it is a way you can do. What? Woohoo! Alright, my good sir, give me a nut. But you're not a nut machine. You are. Thank you. Wait, there was already a beanstalk. What am I doing? Alright. Climb back up to the top. I'm going to try to find the money guy and just kind of drop off the face of the planet. See if that works. So I'm going to teleport. I'm going to say here. Possibly a little further away than you really have to go, but this should work. It's a pretty good spot. Here we go. And then just kind of wahoo over here. Money dude's gonna be right here. Let's see if this theory works. Just gonna kind of take him off the face of the planet. Ah, I died. Does this not count as finding the forest? In that case, I'll have to do that again, except find a spot that actually makes sense. Noted. But me thinking the whole map was like just a gateway to the deep woods. I can dream. It's gonna be a little bit more of a walk, but I think if I find the original location I jumped off at, it should work. Like right down there. There we go. think I might be able to drop off, like, right here. It's like, am I floating? There we go. Okay, so it did count. No, it didn't. Oi. As soon as you come down here as the guy, he may get rid of you for that. Darn you, game. You know people are going to try that. You're a piece of frick. Fine AAA grade piece of frick. Alright, in that case, let this dinosaur chase me for a sec. Right here, buddy. There we go. Hit this tree. Doink. I feel like I need to break the bricks. Like the bricks are going to be the only way to, like, make this guy show up. There we go. I don't know if that's the truth, but it might work. There's got to be a coin guy here. That's what's going to get us the power move I desire. Because I don't think I can kill him. Kind of sad, actually. Nothing there. Go ahead and reverse. I highly doubt it's anything too far away from the actual spot you need to do your thing in. I'd go over here. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh god. Certainly running out of time, that's for sure. Ah, I'm already out. Okay. I don't think they make you run that far out. Let's go ahead and start exploring for the guy again. Of course I missed this thing of bricks, which could be a gateway. For all I know. It's like, I feel like I either trust video games too much or I don't trust them at all. I trust the game to, like, screw me over somehow. Kind of scope the area here. That's Goombas. They could be in the bush. No? I'm about to look at the video. The bushes by any chance. Something, game. Something. You gotta throw a dog a bone. Alright, let me go up here then. Yahoo! Not up here either. Okay. So, go ahead and check out my list. It's called Rolling Rock in the Deep Woods. I'm gonna look this up. Wait, no, that's Rolling Rock in the Deep Woods. Hang on. Rolling Rock in the Deep Woods. That one? Okay, that's an easy one. Let's see. Mario Odyssey Deep Woods coin offer. I guess that's what it's gonna be called. I just want to know the location of this dude. I know how the mission works. I just can't find him. I guess I see a video here where they found him. Where? That better be the location. I'm gonna trust you, guide. If this is the location you're giving me. So that stone slab, you take a left, and then there should be like a hill type structure. Right here. Is that really where he's gonna be? Dude, that is not where I would have thought you would have been. I tried searching high and low, I just thought I was going insane. Here, now that we got him, we go ahead and do this. I knew how the mission worked, I just couldn't find him. He's invisible. Sorry, game, to not reach your expectation. I can easily see him popping out of a bush nearby, and then you find him or something. I don't know. I feel like that was a little mean, game. A little mean. Is this thing almost done being planted? I've given you so much coin. And I just one at a time. You want a lot of coin. You want a lot of coin. You're like, yeah, I got money. This is a very expensive moon. How much taller are we going? How much taller are we going? You better have money when you go to do this, or you're screwed. Or Amiibo. I think Amiibos can give you, like, more coin. Like, if you're not aiming the camera upwards, you can't even see this. I have my camera aimed up at the top as high as I can now. If it goes past that, I'll bake a cake. Yeah, game? When are we finished with this? It's costing a butt ton to even get this thing going now. Holy heck! I've given this thing like a couple hundred coins already. That's gotta be it. No, they want you to bud the top. Frick you, game. Frick you. Thank you, Jesus. I can only imagine how many frickin' whatever it's called, coins I've spent. Now it's a matter of actually getting up to it. You. Don't you think you're going anywhere? Getting some of my money back. Even if it's just a pinch. You don't happen to get platforms, do you? No, not really. I kind of forgot that you just give the one. And now I don't have my hat back. You have to be the T-Rex. Here, Mr. T-Rex, I need your assistance. I need to be taller. T-Rex. I need to be taller. Oh, frick. Oh, my nuts. That's one way to get them going. This way, buddy. This way. Doink. Power Moon better still be there. I'm mad. There it is. Better get this. Oh, that'll do it. Treasure made from coins. Haru number 49. Alright. And now the rolling rock one, which I did get a whiff of how that worked. And it turns out I just couldn't find the rock. There's like a rock you gotta kick around. It's one of those again. Which honestly I don't think much of. So when I see rocks over here, I'm like, eh, just a rock. But apparently it's gonna be like right here, yeah. I don't think much of them, honestly. This will be the one, though. Doink. Doink. Go ahead and do that. Slam, bam, boom. That is the T-Rex right fricking there. We gotta move. That's another power move. We already have that. I gotta get out of here. See if we can actually outrun this T-Rex to get out of here. I can't tell if they're chasing me anymore or not. They're probably not. Nah, not really. I don't think, at least. Yeah, no, they stopped. Fair enough, Mr. T-Rex. You wouldn't have been able to handle me anyways. 22, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we have to do still. Let's see if any of them are amiibo worthy or if they'll like cap us off because of hints or later moons. I know one of them we can't get for sure because it's a painting. I'm not gonna sweat that one too much. I'm gonna actually go ahead and just teleport to the Odyssey. Uncle Amiibo's a little closer that way. There we go. Awesome. And then here you are. Hello there. Hey, you got any amiibo? I'd love to tap an amiibo. You have read my mind. Ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I set you up for amiibo not that long ago, so I'm... Oh, that's not an amiibo. Nonsense. Why would you have scanned it? You wouldn't have scanned it if it wasn't an amiibo. Lies. Lies, Nintendo. There. See, it's an amiibo. I'm not stupid. Think I'd give you something fake? You're gonna dox me here? Okay, try it again. Hey there. Got an amiibo. I sure do. Here's the baby Mario. The baby Mario. Lovely amiibo, thank you very much. And here. There you go. Oh, that's a heart. Right, that's how that works. I mean, yeah, it's handy. Don't think much of it. Yeah, go ahead and tap that. The Waluigi amiibo. Let's see, Waluigi. Takes about 5 minutes. Thank you very much. So those are set off now. Can't really think of anything else that I'd be missing other than maybe the charging station one. I'm gonna look up Super Mario Odyssey. What's it called? Wooded. Can't spell. Speak. Either of them. Kingdom 22. Inside a rock in the forest? Is it as simple as that? Huh. Oh, right. You gotta be a tank for this one. I'm silly. We can probably grab that this way. So let me go, I think, yeah, we want to go this direction. I want to say. Yeah, there's going to be... Well, that's right. I made everything good again. Technically speaking, I can get that one guy who does the coins again. Boy. I just had to make everything peachy key. Yeah, you want to do this when the tanks are around. Although, I guess, technically speaking, I think there's a tank. Like, right... Hang on. I might be able to tank this still. I just gotta... Ha! That's funny. That's a good set of words. I think the tanks are down here. Or is everything just good now? And there are no tanks. Because I kind of need it. Nope, there's a tank. I thought so. I was like, you gotta have at least a tank. There we go. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about this block at the beginning. Well, of course it's gonna be a thing we need. Drop down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can speed up. Can you grab those points like this? Yeah, you can. Sweet. If I nuke the bunny. Darn, they're not phased by it. Alright. Boom. 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 For good measure. There we go. Did I really miss that last piece? Fine, you get to live. Inside a rock in the forest. Alright, so then if we look at our list... 46! Let's look up 46. Super Mario Odyssey Kingdom. We're gonna go with 46. Wooded Kingdom Moon, 46 elevator. I can certainly take a gander. Elevator, huh? I've already been in that room. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I had a hunch there was a secret here. And how do you get to it? Oh, you just get it. Okay. I thought there was. Okay, so let me stop right there. We're gonna go to the Iron Mountain path. Well, technically speaking, if I go up here, I might be able to, like, cheat it. Let's see. See if I can. Okay. So what I'm looking for... Oh, shoot. Almost jumped off a little too early. I think if you go like this... I'm gonna freaking die at this rate. Okay, we can recover from this. I was kind of hoping to cheese it, but I guess it's better than biting the bullet. That's not how I saw that going. That was hilarious, nonetheless. I might be falling my frig. That was a good hit, though. Doink. Thank you very much. Then we'll go in here. Had a hunter missed one here. So what you want to do is, I think from the get-go, turn around, and then the secret one's going to be right there. Boom. I had a feeling that was a thing. I had just gotten the feeling, like, just the wrong time. Like, I think you go down, and I turned around, and there wasn't anything there. It was at the very beginning. That's my B. Alright, so that's 52. We're gonna go back to the Odyssey. I'm hoping 5 minutes have passed. I don't think I've burned that much time, but we'll see. Maybe Uncle Amiibo will bless us. We'll take a nice leisurely walk. I just realized he's right here. I'm a little soon, I think. Been waiting for you. Lovely Amiibo are back. He gave us one for the time being, so we will take this. Be careful out there. Okay. So he's saying this way? I swear if it was close as crap, I had no idea. They're saying here. What, the rock? No. Thank God it wasn't. I was gonna say, I'm tired of these rock ones. They're kind of cop-out moons, if you keep that up. Any other cop-out rocks? I may not like it, but I am desperate. That's... Oh, yeah. They're gonna say it's from the frickin' One Kingdom. Okay. Hey, Uncle Amiibo. Has it been like 30 seconds since the last Amiibo? Good to see you again. Level Amiibo and Waluigi. Wait, hang on. Oh, we are actually out of hints. So the last one I can do will be the other one. Okay, so we can actually go now. Sweet. Alright, go ahead and pop these in. We need 16 more moons. We have, I believe, 52? It's either 52 or 53. Let's see. It'll be a 7 or an 8 if it's 52 or 53. 52. I thought it was 52. 177 moons. The Odyssey has powered up. Let's go. Okie doke. The next kingdom we have unlocked is... We have enough power to make it our way to the Metro Kingdom. Time to cross that vast ocean. Yeah, the Metro Kingdom will be fun. We're gonna go back to the Sand Kingdom, though. I ain't gonna lie, I've been calling it the Sand Kingdom for simplicity's sake. It is actually called the Sand Kingdom. So I'm glad I thought I was wrong about something, but I was actually right. Kind of funny how things work out that way. Alright, let me check a thingy on my phone. Read the nice newspaper. Check a thingy here real quick. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink, doink. Oopsie doodles. Sweet. Now that we're back here, I want to say the... What? Words. I want to say the... How's my brain farting? Sorry. The... I was looking for Jaxie, but I think I'm already at the Koopa. Never mind, forget about Jaxie. I was about to ask where Jaxie was, but here we are. So, the Goomba... Not Goomba. Why am I saying Goomba? The painting thing said something about, like, being over here, I think? It showed, like... It was that one photo we took earlier. So if you go here, we look at the hint. This was the hint. So they're saying 2 bushes, just right in front of them. So we go back, 2 bushes. Well, I see 1 bush, and then I see 3 bush. There is no 2 bush. What's you're saying here? Is it further? He looks at you in every direction. Technically speaking. What, this one? I'm like kind of grasping for straws here with this puzzle. I know he's looking back over that way. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get it. He looks in that direction, and then if you look at your photos, it shows on the left. So I think they're implying this bush over here. Maybe it's this one. We'll check both sides regardless. That's a coin. Dude, hear that sound like gave me like a jolt of... maybe that's it. It was not. I don't remember there being another one, though. Certainly you're not implying over here. Nah. I feel like they wouldn't make it that far-fetched and that out of the way. It could technically be pointing in this direction because there's 2 bushes here, but they are very far away. Not really, no. Let me go back to him. Maybe there's something I was missing. Talk to him real quick. Hey dude, you up for a challenge? Enjoys a thingy. Sounds fun. I'm just gonna do this in case. Because that's him. I think I did better this time, but I could be wrong. I had like 88 points or something last time. That looks worse. 82. Still won, but it's the old challenge. He kind of goes in a set direction afterwards. He looks that way. What is the photo representing? So he's looking that way, so it's to the left. He's looking that way, so maybe this way? Question mark? I think there's like a two-sided bush somewhere in this direction. It'd be a pretty far-fetched thing to do to put it way out here, but I could also see Nintendo kind of doing that kind of thing. Not seeing it, though. Let's see, let's see. He looks in that direction. There's not really another bush here, though. I'm just kind of checking my rounds. Absolutely making sure it's not something stupid here. No. And there's two bushes in this direction. I'm pretty sure I checked them. Let me check the photo again. The X was underneath. So it'd be like right here. If it were. It's cactus. I have like no idea. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I looked at this bush, but I went to the left and right of it. I didn't go in front. I swear if that was it. No. Don't make me look it up, game. I hate having to look it up. Ooh, that was close. I almost jumped in the purple. That'd have been immediate death. Well. That is a good question. Have I done the challenge over here by any chance? I feel like I might have left this kingdom fairly quick. No, I did. Underestimating myself. Forgot how much time I truly spent over here. Yeah, because the Koopa's looking that way. And it says it's in that direction. Maybe I really have to walk. Like, let me do a double check. He's really looking that way. It would be in this direction. There's only one bush there, so like let me just walk a walk and see if it's truly that far. I can see Nintendo doing that. So I gotta try this direction. We've already kind of tried this bush over here. Try the front of it. Nope. So if I keep going forward, yeah, there's not really anything out here. Okay. Let's look up Sand Kingdom, Red Koopa, Hint Art. I think that's what it was called. It's like a Hint Art one. It shows you there. It is apparently very far out. However, why would it be in that direction? It's saying it's like here. That's stupid. That's very stupid. I don't get that. To me, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really aim in that direction, looking-wise. Unless there's, like, another red Koopa I didn't know about. Oh, well. I have my answer now. I did look it up, but honestly, I didn't want to, and I'm glad I did, though. Because I would have never figured this out. Supposedly, it's supposed to be a bush somewhere way out here on, like, the edge. It is a double-sided bush, though. Is it... It's not that one. It might be this over here. Yeah, probably this one. And if I go here... Yep, that's... I don't get that. That I don't understand. Hello, little Cinco. Ooh, how the frick did I miss these? I completely left the kingdom without getting all of them. Is this all of them? No, it can't be. That's 94. Where the frick am I missing 6 more? Oh, that bugs me. How in the world? But I guess there's other things I have to get here eventually anyway, so I'm not gonna beat myself up too much.
Well done!
The well done works now. I also kinda, I think I forgot to take those back off, but I'm glad I didn't because they're working now. Awesome. Yeah, that must have been a thing on sound alerts because I had no control over that earlier. I'm glad you tested that just now. Thank you. Use the Bowser amiibo if you want to find them. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let me... Oh, God. I have my back turned getting the amiibo. The wedding one? Or just regular Bowser? I've got both, but... Hang on here. Let's find the rest. That sounds... Oh! Oh, here we go. I don't think I've ever done this before. Either works. Okay. Wasn't too sure if it was, like, picky in that regard, but I got both. Heck yeah, dude. That was a great idea. So we finished the Wooded Kingdom and haven't advanced farther than that. Correct. We do have the option to go to the Metro Kingdom now. But... I am cleaning up a smidge. Just a smidge. We're already done. Are you 100% in this game? Yes. We're going to be trying to get everything. At least in terms of, like, get all the mission moons. Like, all the mission moons. And... Ooh, boy, that's a spicy meatball. I remember there being some on the side. These were the ones I was thinking about. Just never find them. Holy frick. Okay. Must I do it again? What about the Lost Kingdom? I'll have to double check. It gave me the option for the Metro Kingdom, but I didn't have anything beyond that. Is it really way over there? Okay. Let me double check a thing. Lists. So we've got, let's see, Cascade Kingdom. Yeah, so Cap Kingdom. So we had a certain point up to the Cap Kingdom. That's all the hints they would give me up to 11. Then we go all the way down here. Let me just double check everything. The Cascade Kingdom might let me check a few things out. Over there. I guess tell by the way that's spelled what that's sounding like. One of these days we shall stream Hotel Mario. So we've got Lake Kingdom. There might be a thing I can do there, question mark. But yeah, the Metro Kingdom is the one I have access to right now. Yahoo! We also technically got to see the Luncheon Kingdom. Or Luncheon. For a brief second because of a painting. Yep, that was a reference. Ayy. I know my Hotel Mario. Heck yeah. You know, there's probably a faster way of going about this. Hang on, let me just teleport to the top. I'll fly down to the slingshot, yeet myself in there, and figure this out. Thank you, my good sir. I'm going to use you. I think it's going to be, yep, in this direction. Let's see, that slingshot is down here. Whoa, whoa. Okay, you're no longer useful. You gotta rescan if you gotta do that? Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just launch myself in since that's where it said it was, and then I'll scan it. There we go. Luncheon Kingdom is my favorite aside of the best Color Moon's food. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It's one of my favorite, like, kingdoms in terms of, like, look. And, like, it's one of my favorite platformer worlds ever, just design-wise. And it's also one of my favorite kingdoms in this game. It's not scanning my amiibo. Hang on. It may not like the fact that I've already used the Bowser amiibo that was wedding. I don't know if they care about that kind of thing. In the off chance, I've got the other Bowser. Just trying to stop me. Oh yeah, they're trying to stop me. Are they capping me? Or am I just not allowed to use them in here? If it's not in there, it won't work. Oh, so maybe it's not in here? Huh. I would have thought. Love Lunching Kingdom 2 for similar reasons, food colors, and even what counts as lava. Yeah, definitely. I love the lava in that world. Oh, it's saying in here. Unless the amiibo just doesn't work. So, it lets me go in here, but I can't, like, have a direct, like, what's the word? Like, a direct, like, where I need to go signal when you're in here. Just not in that room. Okay. So that's how it works. That's okay. A hint is better than no hint at all. It narrows it down. So we got this. I think I'll go ahead and do a bit of a jumpy here. Hup. Thank you. Just keep your eyes peeled. I shall peel them like a potato. Sounds like something Matthew would say, I ain't gonna lie. You can tell I hang out with him a lot. I'm going to die. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Still got a lot of money, though. You don't really lose much when you die in this game. Like, sure, losing money sucks, but, like, if you really want your 10 coins back, stand, like, right there for a second, you'll get a lot of them back. Just gotta do a double. Don't you freaking think about it. Ah! Ah! I'm dead. That's okay. Okay. I'm assuming 2 spots where the purple coins could be. I've got 2 theories, and if those 2 theories don't work, then I'm fricked. Make sure the entrance didn't have anything funny happening now. Grab as much there. Yoink! Alright, in the pipe I go. Don't go back down the pipe! Get back in the pipe. Smoke that pipe. Actually, don't do that. It's bad. Smoking's bad, everybody. Don't do. Do. Alright, then we'll go back up. I'm just not gonna bother with that. I want money, but money don't want me. Going to make sure that it's not on either side. Alright, going in. Then that takes us outside. I swear there was a secret in this room that led me to a different area. I also kind of forgot you could tilt the camera when you're up here, which is pretty cool. Wasn't there a secret? Here, let me go back in the pipe. There might be another way into another room. Let me just make sure. Go for a fact it ain't that way. Kinda can't return the way I came in, though, sadly. Yeet. 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 These are regular coins. Money's good, though. Awesome. Also really like the retro version of the song we're hearing right now. Okay, so yeah, it takes you back over here. Oh, that my freaking noggin. How dare. Hello, I've really got to be freaking careful here. Oh, they're up there! I see them now. As to how to get up there is a great question. I feel like I need to perish so I can get back into 2D form. Whoa. Will that work, though? It does! Okay. Good to know. Yeah, here we go. Thank God. Yeah, death is the answer in this situation. I actually didn't know that they were there, so that is a good hiding spot for those. I will give you that game. That should be it for this area. So if I'm not wrong, take a look at our list. Everything is pretty much done up to a certain point, right about there. So now I'm going to go to... Yeah, Toast Arena Town sounds good. We might be visiting our next kingdom, which is a pretty awesome kingdom. It speaks for itself. We may not do everything in that kingdom tonight, but we're gonna touch upon it for sure. Up, up. Yahoo! I guess I could have teleported to the Odyssey. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you for a sec. Got any amiibo? Yes. They're willing to search for amiibo for me, apparently, so I'll go ahead and scan that in. A baby Mario card again. There we go. This amiibo is, it is lovely. There it is. Oh, sorry, I'll add it for that kingdom. Okay, so we are actually done with this kingdom for a second. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, slap that one moon on, which will take us up to 178. Boom. There we go. And then we're going to hop back onto the Odyssey. Let's set sail. Although, now that I think about it, I probably should have bought all the items. I'm backing out. Not going to get the rest of the items. Yeah, no, it just hit my brain. I was like, I should probably spend what I have. Because I almost did the same mistake in the last kingdom we were in. I was about to leave, and I'm like, wait, buy the stuff. I still may have not bought all the stuff there. I'll probably do a cleanup of that here in a sec. We'll buy this real quick. Boom. That should be that. Chicken that maraca. I'm also kind of tired of this outfit. Hang on, we're about to go to the city. Before I enter the city, might as well go in style. Let's see. I'm gonna go with that, and then that. Now I look like I'm ready for the Metro Kingdom. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll go, let's see. Yeah, we'll go back to the Odyssey. I might clean up the other areas of the items I've yet to buy. I do believe I own some of them. So we'll hit this up again. Off to another kingdom. Yes. And then we're going to go to... I already bought everything in the Cap Kingdom. Pretty sure. Let's go to the Cascade Kingdom, the off chance that I didn't buy everything there. We're just going to kind of do like a clean sweep real quick in the off chance that I didn't forget anything. Alright. Go ahead and skip that. Raffle tip. Go ahead and skip that. It's basically a way to mask loadings, which is pretty smart. Nintendo's very good at that. Okay. I am pretty sure I bought everything here, but I'm just going to kind of... I mean, I guess you could technically check your list and your souvenirs. So 3, 4... Might be missing one from the frickin'... No, I shouldn't be. Okay, so it was the plush, the Cap Kingdom, the dinosaurs. So there is one we're missing here. Okay, yeah. That's how that works. So we're going to go ahead and backflip. Yeah, we definitely need to go back and clean up. Glad we talked about this. So there's going to be one souvenir here that we haven't bought yet. Go ahead. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. There you go. Thank you. And that should be it for that. He has a very fun voice. Yeah, we got the hipster outfit going on here. We're ready for the new Donk City. Go back on here. Yes. Wow. Lake Kingdom, I don't think I bought any of the merchandise at all. I just kind of up and left. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Bye, everyone. Did you not buy it? I did. I didn't buy... I don't think I bought anything in the Lake Kingdom, and I don't think I bought anything in the Wooded Kingdom in terms of, like, the little souvenirs. What, did I not buy the one from the last kingdom I was in, or... I don't think I hit the B button. Pretty sure I got it. Pretty sure. Alright, now we're here. Let's go ahead and teleport way over yonder. To... probably here. Phew. Could have possibly went up to the top floor, but that's okay. I wasn't sure if that was the good teleport. Plus, I could swim a little bit. There we go. Yahoo! Go back in here. Alright, I wish to buy things. Oh, wait, I already left again. Hang on. There we go. I'd like to buy this. Thank you very much. I'd like to buy the Dory plush because that's necessary. Very necessary. Ha, Nessie. Necessary. I get it. There we go. That's everything to buy here. Oh yeah, I can teleport within this room. Let's go. Back to the Odyssey. It's Fishman from One Piece. Heck yeah. Go back to the another kingdom. Kind of getting a nice, what's the word? Kind of like flashback of all the places we've been. A little bit of a revisiting. Go ahead, skip that. Skip this. Traveler tips and whatnot. Awesome, awesome. Skip this. Ah, the Wooded Kingdom Steam Gardens. Back here. Buy up the rest of what we need, and then we'll be on over to our new location. That's Uncle Amiibo. I don't know what I'm thinking. Thinking Amiibo. That's what I'm thinking. Return to touch grass. Alright, so we've got... we actually don't have all the item... things to get all the items here. So I'm going to go ahead and buy the watering can. I'm missing... 3? I guess I could use the Bowser Amiibo, though. Let's do this. Oh, the game is now saying that way. Alright, let's see where the heck I was missing some Amiibo. Or Amiibo. Dang it, I got Amiibo on the brain. Let's see where I was missing some purple coins. Wahoo! Holy frick, I was speeding. There we go. Yahoo! It's not as high up as I thought, but I'm definitely not in the right area. Where the frick? What you implying, game? Over here? Go ahead and do a nice fast climb. Oh, they were right there. Jeez Louise. Didn't even see them. And of course I missed them. Let me try a wall jump. Do a backflip, wall jump. Oh well. I thought maybe that could work. I have thought wrong. Here, let me do a really high up jump. Or, I think it's because I shake the controller that he threw the hat. I didn't mean to throw the hat so early. Planet people. Plant people. Dang it, I said planet again, like earlier. We're out of this planet. The planet people. The planet people. The mole people. There we go. That'll be the last of what I need. We can go ahead and probably just more so teleport back to the Odyssey. A little bit of a fast travel. Not too far away, really. Beach running around the corner. Okay. Speed up here. Get him, Mario. Give him your best roll. Time for the last bit of shopping. There we go. Sweet. That's it. I think up to that point I should have everything else. Souvenirs. Oh, that's capture list. Oh, I guess I would technically have to capture all the things, but I can probably go back and do that. It's not going to be that bad. Yeah, we didn't miss much. Yeah, not a biggie. Alright, and then in terms of the souvenirs, there they are. Sweet. We have 10 whole souvenirs. Wahoo! Yahoo! Now let's see how much is in our Odyssey. We gotta dunk one moon in. Let's do it. Bonk. Alright. Off to another kingdom? Yes! It's time to get the good stuff going, everybody. Let's see. Metro Kingdom. To the next planet. New York. Planet New York. Planet New York. Let's go! She traveled with us. Uh-oh. It's time for a mid-boss battle. I don't actually remember this. I should, though. This is dangerous. There he is. I feel like I should have worn his same outfit going into this cutscene, but okay. Mario's like, I've got a ship too. Cloud Kingdom. Nimbus Arena. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Gotta go and put in a good fight here. Hang on, I don't want to wear my good clothing for this. There we go. That's my good dreads. Gotta keep them clean. There we go. Wahoo! Here we go. I lied, I didn't know it. We actually went the new Donkey. Welcome to the Cloud Kingdom. The Cloud Kingdom. There sure is a lot here. Like, clouds. Mario, I don't have time for you. I'm busy planning my wedding. Don't you know how stressful that is? Here we go. Got her cap on. She's gonna do the classic Mario. Ooh, we got a punching bag. Or not punching bag, box of gloves. Why did I say punching bag? Oh, you need a punching bag for box of gloves. Whatever. It's fight time. Oh, there you go. What if I distract you? Uh-oh. That's not working. There we go. How do you like it if I hit you? Oh, frick. I gotta be frickin' fast. Ah, that's bad. Go, Mario, go. Go faster, go faster. Here we go. I'm gonna beat the frick out of you. Ugh. Alright, we both thrown punches. What you got? Uh-oh. Doink. This is mine now. The trick isn't gonna work on me this time. I wasn't running left. That is really cool, actually. It's like the bricks from the original Mario. Boom! Nice. Alright, I won round 2. We tied round 1. I won round 2. Who's gonna win round 3? Spoiler alert, it's gonna be me. Ow. I say this as I put myself in danger. There we go. Ooh! Oh! No, never mind. Spoiler alert, I died. I actually kind of forgot about the juke. Let's try round 2. We got this. Oink. Oink. Yahoo! I should have remembered this fight, but I did not. Why didn't you dodge? No! Now look, Piccolo's dead. Go ahead and skip that, we're good. Yeah! From the get-go. Let's see if I can speed it up. Oh, get over here. You know you wanted a beating. You know you wanted this heat. Yeah! 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 Uh-oh. It'll stomp me now. That'll be a cheap way. It's a cheap way to win a fight. Hello. Donk. Go ahead and grab that. We're gonna go this way. Of course you are. I'm jumping way too early, but I managed somehow. Yatta! Let's see where you go next. Oh crap. I got a little too close. Woohoo! Bring that over to me. Yeah, it's a speed up method. I tried jumping way too early. How dare you go that far away? Now I gotta make an effort. Yahoo! There we go. Get him in the crotch. Get what you frickin' deserve. Oi. fire. Oh, we're gonna freaking die. Oh, yeah. Woo. We're going down. Twisted. Oh, that hurt. Like the green aura? Why, thank you. The Lost Kingdom. That's right. You do go here. Yeah, I like completely forgot about this being the detour. My bad. Because they always played up New Donk like such a big thing, and I'm like, wait, that's a little early, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta press buttons. But couldn't Cap Kingdom's fog be as durable? I know, right? Cap Kingdom got that weak sauce. We'll need some power moons to fix it. Let's get looking. Let's see what the quota is to get out of the Lost Kingdom. Probably not that much. 10. That's reasonable. I'll probably get more than that, but okay. So I'll probably do the Lost Kingdom today, and then we'll save New Donk for the next stream, because that'll be like the incentive to come back and, you know, play up the new big place, right? So next stream we'll do New Donk, but for this stream, we shall collect everything here. As soon as I get that key, I don't know how I'm gonna get. Well, there's probably a way to turn into something and not die in the purple, not die in the purple ink-like goop because it's moving, and we're not supposed to touch it. This must be the Lost Hex. Oh, heck yeah. We're gonna meet, like, the best bad guys in the world and defeat them, and it'll be, like, the best game ever. It'll be a fun time. Fun time to be had by all, and I'll be pooped. Yoink. Okay. Let's see, where would I like to start? Oh, here we go. It is cool that we have a poison-type world. True. Usually you always think of, like, your sand and your ice and winter and all that kind of stuff, but nobody really thinks of poison worlds too often. Like, you could argue New Super Mario Brothers has that going on for, like, the soda Pop King. Well, no, that's soda. I don't know. Like, but I get what you mean, though. I should probably go after Cappy. I really can't do anything over here without Cappy. Yahoo. I got you, Cappy. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you, I swear. Oh, you know, that doesn't really work that way. In that case, let me try a backflip here. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Don't worry, you're Cappy, You know, I technically could do that. Except not like this. Okay. Don't worry, Cappy, I'm on my way. I'm gonna figure out a different way. Yahoo! Oh, okay, maybe not like that. What if I do a backflip here? Ooh, spicy meatball. There you are, you little frick. Yeah! Oh! How dare. Thought I had you. Wasn't sure how it worked. I kind of just jumped in for it. It has been a hot minute. Now look, I gotta do my fancy maneuvers all over again. What if I were to do like a triple jump here? There we go. Same business at Days End with that, but hey. What, is Cappy up there? I'm just gonna go to the next location, are you not? Where are you going? What, you want me to... Nani? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hang on here. Something you're trying to do here, I see. Dude, really? Oh, the staircase. Doy. Hang on. I kind of forgot about this. I'm like not thinking outside of Cappy. Okay, so you're gonna go back over, and then... Yep. Bonk. That'll do it. Sorry about that, Cappy. That got a little messy. Well, thanks for the rescue. That was unpleasant and rather pokey. I sure hope it doesn't happen again. Now to pluck up our spirits. Let's go collect them power moons. Disable the music kick in finally. This guy will definitely be fine with poison, right? No, I'm thinking of a different character apparently. Gosh, diddly darn it. Okay. But they can reach across. I kind of forgot about that. You can just jump in poison. Nah, you can reach. All about that reach. Not gonna lie, been dropping the ball a lot. There we go. We're like a centipede accordion thing. Whatever you want to call it. Dude. Oh, I really like this song. I forgot how, like, good this song was. If I hit the nose, nothing? Okay. There do be medals down here, so I'm gonna try to go for it without... I'm dead. That was a terrible, terrible attempt. I hope it doesn't happen again. That's how you know it'll happen again. Yeah, when you bring it up, it's gonna happen again. Happy, you didn't knock on wood. What are you doing? Okay, let me go over this way. Grab these purples. Wait, butterflies. I thought I felt a rumble on the ground. A propeller pillar secret. A propeller pillar secret, yeah. I'm saying that like however many times fast. I'm not gonna give a specific number in the chance that somebody attempts it. There we go. You can give yourself your own number for it. I'm going to try to do a long jump and actually aim for it. I did it! Let's go. I just gotta believe in myself. Death immediately. You just gotta believe. Dies. There we go. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hey. Yes, that's probably how you want to maneuver that bottom area. I'm trying to do it the old-fashioned way. I've got Mario 64 brain. I need to be working with Odyssey brain. Think less hard. Think smart. You gotta think smarter, not harder. Oh boy. Oh, that's not how you want to do that, but okay. We're fine. There do be a door here. I'm gonna go ahead and do the door. Dude, classic pipe, let's go. With my... Oh, I'm like thinking the 3D platform and not the 2D one. That's my B. Where do you load us then? That's fair. I did get a checkpoint here. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a secret up at the top. We'll see though. Gonna kind of wait on that. Here we go. Doink. Oh, you can get a lot of points that way. Okay, my bad. Once again, dropping the ball. Don't touch him. Oh! Frick! Oi. I was about to make the excuse. I'm not as good at 2D games as I am 3D. And me in 3D is also just a goofball. Alright, let's take this seriously. Yep. There we go. Just gotta go into serious mode. I love the contrast there. We have one in 2D, then one in 3D on the outside. Showing you the transition there. That's very clever, Nintendo. I'll it be kind of... I don't want to say tedious, but, no, tedious ain't the word. Redundant. It's very, very cute, though. Aye, Jackie. Dang it. Let me try that again. Ooh, we have a lucky number, though. We have the 777s. There we go. I'm gonna take what I can get. Boom, that's another moon. Over the fuzzies, above the swamp. Now, good question for you, game. Okay, just curious. I didn't know if it upped the number or not from finishing off that, was it vulture? Finishing off the vulture. Yahoo! There we go. Alright, now we need one of you fellas. So I can kind of start stretching across here. Oh, that's not how that works. So close. Get a little closer. Really? So do you want me to start with this? Is that what you're implying? Oh. Dang it. I'm trying to not play by the game's rules game. You understand what I'm saying? There we go. That's another medal. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute look. I kind of want a screenshot of that. That's a cute shot. I'll let it be a little creepy, but that's fine. There we go. Stand right there. There's another one over here. I could probably pop out. Get back on you. Swirl around this tree. Not playing by the game's rules reminds me of Stanley Parable. I love the Stanley Parable. We actually streamed the Stanley Parable, how long ago was that when we did that? like a few weeks ago, and like I'm telling people now, like, you gotta play the Stanley Parable. It's a game I wish I hadn't slept on as long as I did. Like, I played the original, but I never like played the deluxe version, and I feel like I appreciate the humor more now than when I played it however many years ago it came out. Yeah, I saw the VOD. Ayy. That was a fun time. Definitely a fun time. Hey, Captain Toad. How'd I get here? I was dropped by a giant bird. A different giant bird than my usual one. But it's been nice to rest here in the quiet. And I discovered a power moon for you, so that's good. Thank you, Captain Toad. Boom, get some rest, Captain Toad. Yeah, do rest up. That's good for you, Captain Toad. Go ahead and grab the heart. Get some health. We've collected half the power moons we need. That's great. Thing is, Cappy, I'm a completionist. Before we've met, I was crazy. I had to get all the power stars. You don't understand. When you signed up for this gig, Cappy, you signed up for life. We ain't done till we're done. There we go. That's the power moon. Moon shards in the jungle. That's number 6. Gonna kind of just pop on out of you real quick. Wahoo! We're gonna grab. I ain't gonna lie. That whole time I thought that was a music note. That was just more purple coins. I have completely lost it, my friends. Hey, there do be a power moon down there. You technically get it by dying. By just jumping for it. I feel like that's how I usually do it. I'm gonna... Okay. Since Stanley Parable's dev also made the beginner's guide, would you be interested in streaming that one 90-minute experience? That does sound fun. I've actually never heard of that. Beginner's guide. Let me... Actually gonna go ahead and take the time to write that down. Beginner's guide. I'm gonna write Stanley Parable dev. I'm just gonna keep that so I don't forget what the... What's the word I'm looking for here? Context of that text would be. Just coming back to beginner's guide, I'm gonna be like, huh? But if I write the rest of it... There we go. Then we're gonna kind of yeet on over here, and then boom. Other dev's name is Davey. If that helps. Okay. I was about to say the last name. I'm gonna butcher that if I say that. So, but Davey. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I actually looked at the publisher the other day when I was looking up Steam games, and to my knowledge, like the developer and the publisher, like they have like 3 games under their belt? Question mark. Something like that. One of them I was kind of interested in. It looked very interesting, like art style wise. But kind of interested in it. I also don't think I can reach that far with this guy, so I'm going to drop him. Rock? Nah, we don't need to do anything like that. Okay. Up. Bonk. I mean, you can still get up there without hitting that platform, but you know. Okay. Right, what if I slam this one? Boom. Hey, that leads to a bunch of goodies, right? Got a power moon. Inside the stone cage. That's it. Okay. We need 2 more to be able to leave this place, but we're working pretty fast, I gotta say. Can't break those. That's an easy one right here. Below the cliff's edge. There we go. Yep up. Yep up. Now we just need something that can break this. You don't do like a jump, do you? Can I use you? Holy heck. Whoa, I didn't know that's how that worked. What a crazy guy. Poor Cappy, he probably doesn't see this coming at all. Alright, one more time, buddy. And I promise I'll take you out for milkshakes. There we go. Wrecked rock block. Doink, 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 doink. Try and backflip. Whoa, that was a flip, Mario. Excellent, we got all the power moons we need. Good for you. Good for you, Cappy. You've got your goals, I've got mine. My goals are to keep going. I don't know if I've plucked that out. Is that worthwhile? Coins. I'll take them. Money's good. We're almost back in the 3,000 range anyways. Go to the twist of my tongue there. Doink. Do it one more time. I dare ya. I don't know what's going to be over here, but it might be worthwhile. One more time, maybe? Possibly 2. Doink. And then maybe one more. This might be for no good reason other than coins, but I gotta try. Heart. Okay, good to know. I've had my question answered. I'm acting like I don't know this game. I'm like, it really has just been a hot minute. Also, that's a really good spot for a moon. Inside the Rising Stone Pillar, we're now up to 11. You know I said I wouldn't go to New Donk after this, but like, honest to God, we're getting through this so fast. I don't know if I want to end it off on like just this. We'll see. I'm streaming this since like 3, but I put in a good amount of time. But if I can put in any more, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting like my foot in the door of New Donk and then setting up the rest for later. Man, why you gotta have freaking balls, dude? Why you gotta have my checkpoint here? I need to hit a different flag. Although, technically speaking, I could just teleport. I don't know why I'm getting mad. Yeah, I could just teleport. Easy peasy. Okay, now we're up here. Let's see. Yahoo! We can slam this. Boom. I don't know what that would do for this block. Here we go. Use that block. Okay, so that was useful. How? I hear a power moon. Oh, I see. I was gonna laugh if that worked. I was gonna laugh. I mean, I laughed because I got hit, but I would have laughed if that worked, because that was a very funny move. I don't really need you. Thank you. Let's see, what if I did? That's an easier way of doing it. I might die still on the Tree of the Swamp. I'm alive! I got hit, but I'm alive. I see purple coins. Gotta check them trees. If Bubble Goop Swamps reminded me of anything. Hello, everyone joining the chat. Up. See if I can do anything about... Oh, boy. I don't really remember how to get in this cage. Feels like a bullet bill scenario. Just coins, how dare. I'll figure this out. Holy frick. Up. Up. Yahoo! Couple coins there. I guess you could technically climb that question mark. There we go. Use the Pro Controller to really climb. That's 34, so that's pretty good. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and do a nice backflip. Hello, don't... Okay, no, fair enough. I kind of set myself up for that. Yep. There we go. I already used that to slam the bird earlier, so I don't need to do that. Going across. There might be some goodies up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you Cappy. Doink. Hey, you got both. Thank you. Sweet. Health is good. Go ahead and nab these. I'll take us up to 36. There's going to be 38 over there, which I'll have to go back for. Give you my hat. You'll have to give it back to me now. Thank you. Oh, you wanted my hat again, I see. Can do. Boom. That'll do it. Wahoo! Boom. Got myself another power moon. That'll make 13. Over the halfway point now. On the mountain road. Ooh. Spicy. Oh my lordy, don't do that. Hey, wait a minute. Gotta get that Cat Mario reference in. Thank you. Love it. Alright, now we're gonna smash this real quick. Boom. Hey, yo. Come on, Padu. Nice wall jump in here. I love wall jumping in Mario games. It's so fun. Sweet. Hey, we got a shop up here. Teleport now. You can fly with you. I'm gonna go ahead and try to climb this palm tree real quick. It's a me, Super Mario on the PS4. Wahoo! I freaking love those videos. They're funny. Oh god. Screen Toad. I didn't expect to see you here exploring. Nah, I came here to the store. Take a look inside. What if I don't feel like it? I do feel like it. Let's go in. Let's see what you got to shop for. Got any threads I'd like? Can buy a... Well, I don't need the health. We just reached 3,000 in money, and I'm already having to spend 100 coin. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Boom. Shopping on Forgotten Isle. Why you'd want to ever open a shop here is beyond me. That is a terrible marketing idea. And then you... I don't know if I should be shopping up here like this, but here we are. I'm going to buy the... whatever outfit this is called. Let me read that real quick.
ZonicTHedgehog,
Guys.
from your mother.
Aviator is the name. An aviator outfit. Change now? Yes. And then I can technically buy 2 things, and I'll have to come back for the last thing. That looks like it belongs in a baby's crib. I'll buy this real quick. Thank you. Awesome. Having mushrooms for merchants is fitting for a poison world. True. Very true. Go ahead and take all of that. Oh yeah, we already got the moon from up here. Okay. So now, for funsies, let's actually grab the Bowser amiibo. Where would you like me to get purple coins, game? I also just noticed that there is a butterfly over here. Really? Does that mean I gotta wait for you to come back, or am I just fricked? I kind of wanted that butterfly. The butterfly is gone. Oh, they're gonna be on that pole. Okay, that makes sense.
Unless we're fine. I'll be back.
There it is. Am I fast enough to get it, though? There we go. Just gotta be a little distant with that one. Butterfly's treasure. I'm gonna try... Well, no, I've already tried the spot. That's an old noon. Okay. Let me try a nice long jump here. Just coins. I feel like you would just die being over here, though. There not being a whole lot of options to get back. I shall make an attempt. I also could have just teleported over there. But where's the fun in that? Look at that. Gaming. Let me not die real quick. Climb up here to the top. That'll be 38. Yeah, it's kind of an easier purple coin. Granted, I did miss it. There we go. Max to night heads? I have like no idea what that is. Sounds like something out of, I don't know, let me check. Google has failed me. Google has failed me. Okay, let's see. Wasn't there something... Where's that direction? Although there's the island over there, and I don't know how to get over there. Oh, right, you know what, you know what, I'm gonna die doing this. So why not? Get the key! You're gonna die, but get the key! You can honestly get the other guy who can, like, lunge around the corner and grab that key, but honestly, I don't have the patience for it. Especially the fact that I just pulled that off just now is pretty awesome. This will take me over to that island I want to go check out, so that's actually a pretty good play what I just did. Because I can go grab this and then head right back over and grab the other power move I just unlocked. Yeet. Soaring over Forgotten Isle. Here we go. Yeet. And then... Oh no! It doesn't get to save it if you die. Okay. That figures. They want to cap it at you gotta do it the way you're supposed to do it. Okay. Frick you, Nintendo. I respect it, but frick you anyways. Can I please be up there? That'd be excellent. There we go. And we'll go that way. That Mac, he's a McDonald's character from 1980s commercial, then he discontinued 1997. Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. I love old commercials like that. Go ahead and kind of eat myself here. Grab you. Yeah, whatever I Google search, I have like no idea what I found. It was like a bunch of bands and music, and I'm like, I don't get it. Okay, there were purple coins up there, but I'm gonna bite the bullet in a second, kind of just go over to where I said I was gonna go. I also feel like this is faster travel if I do this. Well, you can't just backtrack it now. There you go. ahead and try to dip down here and not die. Thank you. Kind of extend, grab key. Let me go back over. Thank you very much. Grab the moon. Twist and turn up treasure. Okay, so that puts us at 18 power moons. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Really? Dude, okay, yeah, just use the tree. Trying to be too fancy about this. There we go. I want to say the purple coins were in one of these trees. Here we go. It's gonna be this one right here. Oh, God! Terrible jump. Ninja or a sorcerer? Ooh. Probably a ninja. I feel like with a ninja, I can, like, hone into my own powers and, like, you know, it's a me thing at days, and whereas with the sorcerer, it deals with, like, magic and whatnot, and if magic goes wrong, it could just be bad. I'd probably trust myself more as a ninja, is what I'm saying. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Then there's that cage. Cage. I don't want to go about the cage. I guess, technically speaking, I don't know. Actually, don't know how I want to go off about this cage. I want to say it's a this guy thing. He goes flying. Oh, you can aim it in that direction. Okay, I had the right idea. I just had no idea you can go that far. Go all the way over there. Boom! I had no idea it was going to work that well. I'm okay with this. Holy frick. Hang in there. Yahoo! Ah, no, that vibration's from the old power moon. It, like, tricked me for a second. Like, nah, I already have that. Alright, so this will be number 19. The caged gold. And then... as of that point... how many of the purple things do I have? Let me scan the Bowser amiibo again. On the off chance that I'm missing... It made the sound, so it's gotta be here. Yeah, this way, okay. Something off in this direction that I missed. Yay for amiibo support, let's go. I'm a gamer. With skill. Totally. Okay, ooh. Interesting spot. I guess I really should have thought about that. 43 out of 50. Still missing a few, huh? Let's check the outskirts for a sec. There are some over there, which will require a bit of flight. So I'm gonna go to the Rocky Summit top. The Rocky Mount Summit. This will let me fly over. I can grab what I need. Honestly, getting a bird's eye view is always very smart. Just because it can give you a better idea as to where everything is. Which I think what I was looking for was in that direction. So this will give us 4, leading us to the last 3 being somewhere else. I also can see there being a power moon over here. There is a slingshot. Slingshots are nice. Last purple coins. Last of the purple coins. I'm just going to go ahead and fold. Go ahead and do your thing, game. We're going to say... Oh, I swear I was... Okay, maybe I wasn't looking that up, so fair enough. Holy frick, I thought I was going to die there. Okay. Grab you. You know what? I actually really don't need that guy. I'll probably just do this. Yeah, just kind of skip that frick. Who cares? Ow, ow, crap. Maybe I care a little bit. There we go. Is this health? I forgot if that was the heart. No, it's just moon. I might as well collect this since it gives you a few coins. Doink, doink. And then we're gonna go ahead and do the wall climbing. Oh, I see where they're gonna be. The purple coins. They're gonna be a little further down, but we can drop down and grab them. Doot, doot, doot. Go ahead and grab what I can. Really? What angle are you telling me these are at? Oh, they're gonna be inside this thing. I just gotta figure out how to get in. Well, that's it right there. I'm just blind as frick. I sure am. Let's go. Go ahead and try to do this the easier way. There we go. That's also a power moon, which we will take. It didn't quite lead me to the purple coins, but it did give me a power moon I needed. That's 20 out of 25. Oh, there's a brick here. Doy. That's how that goes. 3D Land should have taught me this. I think I'd vote Ninja. Yeah, Ninja's probably the good way to go, honestly. Once again, Sorcerer, you're kind of having to use, like, magic, and it can go out of whack and be unpredictable at times. Whereas Ninja, like, you can hone in, like, it's all about you at Thazen and your skill. No more hints here, so that is going to be it for this area up until, that'll be it for this area up until we have to come back here for the last 5. Let's go ahead and bank those power moons in. We need 10, we got 20. Buy some items? Okay. I almost forgot about that again. Ah, I'm so bad about the items. It's just honestly my least desired collectible in this game. Just because it doesn't really do anything, but it is necessary to see you've gotten everything. So let me go ahead and go back there. Thank you for the reminder. Can you let me down? Can you let me down? Game, no. Skip this movie? Fudge. Once you get on the Odyssey, it goes. That's not cool. Dude, I thought about it, though. You do get bonus moons? This is true. I guess I never really remembered that. In that case. Missed the Steam Gardens. Yeah, we just wrapped that up about maybe half an hour ago. Go ahead and skip all of this real quick. Ah, yes, the newspaper. I'm also going to reply to a Twitter DM real quick, so I'm going to be quiet, but keep watching. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to reply to a thing. We finally made it. It's Bowser's ship. Let's go. So I'll probably play up until maybe 9-ish tonight, I think. We'll play for another 30-ish minutes, if that's cool with everyone. Play, like, the really cool segment at the beginning here of New Donk, and then we'll save a lot of the fresh New Donk stuff for later. It's Pauline! It's Mario's ex-girlfriend. I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to chat right now. I need to figure out a way to save my city. Things have been in utter chaos since that brutish monster showed up. It's a Bowser. And he has the nerve to be advertising this wedding all over New Donk City. A bit tasteless, if you ask me. Do you even recognize me? How rude. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, hang in there. Now the Metro Kingdom I want to classify as an electric type world. But fair enough. It really does kind of run on like a lot of electricity type stuff in terms of like what you have to do in this world. Sorry about that. Forget about it. I like how they have the forget about it. That's good. City outskirts. What the fudge are you? Oh, they're like little larvas that like hatch. In this game she seems to remember Mario. Oh, right, you. Talking about forget about your ex. Hello. Bonk. Oh, do we not bonk on this? Huh. Would have thought you could. That's a tank. Be careful. There do seem to be collectibles that we can get already, even though this is more so a kind of introduction to the world. I guess that's normal for each world, but... Can I actually ride this already? Let's go. Wahoo! Here we go. Boom. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be a reckless driver for a sec. Can't really break that with that, that's fair. You know what? Probably not a good idea right now. Knock your hat off real quick. Ooh, yeah, we got the fastest frick fingers right now. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. What button am I thinking to shoot? Oh, just that button. Okay. Sorry. I'm thinking like actual shooter games, so I started pressing ZR and ZL. Like, no. It's gonna be pretty much every other button. Yeah, you can use any of the regular buttons on the Switch. Doink. I also remember there being like stuff up above if you look carefully. That's a thing. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like I can miss something if I'm not looking carefully. But okay, I got my eyes peeled. We got power pizza. Pizza actually sounds really good. Even though I literally had some earlier. But I'm kind of at that point in my pizza life where, like, if I have a Totino's, it doesn't feel like I ate a pizza. I feel like I ate pizza. It makes no sense. I know. Feels like I ate something different. I don't know how to describe it. You have pizza for lunch? Nice. I love pizza. Like, it is a pizza. I feel like I'm not eating, like, a pizza. I don't know how to describe it. I love Totino's, though. Whoa, construction site stuff. There we go. Now we can be a Goomba. Do I really want whatever? Oh, I didn't mean to kill you, but okay. I don't know how you can reach for whatever's out there. Probably the tank or something. Wahoo! Yahoo! Boom. Bonk. Had Subway? Heck yeah. You know, what I thought you're... There we go. That also works. We already have full health. That's okay with me. Oh! Didn't realize that, I was thinking I was just going to immediately turn into him. Yeah, that's right, you have to knock the hat off. Then you can go. Which I think now is the time you want to get in here. Because then it leads you over here. And that gets you a power moon, baby! And I love the color of them. Inside an iron girder. They're called an iron girder. Okay, I was trying to tell my manager the other day about things in Donkey Kong. I couldn't remember what they were called. They're called iron girders. Good to know. I'm not going to remember that when I go to tell them next time. Also, I think they... Oh, God, I'd find me weird for bringing that conversation back up. That's besides the point. Ow. Well, I guess if I say I'm playing a Mario game, I guess they'd be like, oh, well, that makes sense. They're not a gamer, really. But I think they'd get the gist. I love how that's a question mark block. Let's go. How cool is that? Fine, be that way. I'll just go here. Yahoo! Here we go. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Doink. Doink that up. Lay doink that. Come on, you got this. Hit them tanks. Move that body, move that body. Nobody. I don't remember the lyrics. I was actually listening to the Space Jam theme earlier. Just because it was recommended to me. That is a darn good song. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it was probably recommended to me because I was listening to 90s music of some kind. It was in some specific playlist. And then it recommended me that song. And I can't say no to the Space Jam theme. This music is popping off. That is a destroyed taxi car. I mean, I guess a tank would take out a taxi car. Fair enough. Did I destroy that? I mean, sure. It wasn't quite what I meant, but sure. Durable. You gotta love logic. You know, video game logic. Here, let me do a double take over here. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. Alright, we can go up. There's a lot of stuff you can collect during the segment of New Donk, but at the same time, it's not gonna kill you to just kind of reach the goal. You've got a specific goal right now in mind, and that's to basically frick up this, like, really messed up centipede-looking thing. Ah! What have I done? Oh, really game. We're gonna play like that. That's cool. There we go. Triple stack. And boom. Break these open real quick. Probably snag something extra back here. Seems like a section that you could. What you got for me? You got a power moon of any kind? Purple coins. We also take those. I also really like how the purple coins are basically like American money pennies or coins or whatever. That's a really cool take on the purple coins. It's like Abraham Lincoln, the purple coin. How cool is that? Although knowing this game, they probably put like Pauline or something on them. Not that that's a bad thing. They're just not gonna put like Abraham Lincoln in it. I think. Might as well make it Pauline. That's fun. But I actually... No, yeah, Pauline's in the top left corner. It is Pauline. I had to, like, look up in the top left where I showed the purple coins. It is Pauline. Yeah, that's cool. It's her city. It's her coin. It's your currency here. How cool is that? Fruity Drago, welcome. Welcome. Ay. Wahoo! Hup, hup, yahoo! Woohoo! I guess I'll go in the building? I don't know if I should. New Donk City Hall interior. I think this is an extra thing you can do if you want. Hang in there. Fall down. Grab that, thank you. I'm gonna wait on this a sec. So I don't know why, but it feels like I did this recently, like this room. I think I'm thinking of another game, but I'm also trying to remember what game that was. What game was that? Oh, that's gonna kill me if I can't think of the game. I streamed it like a couple months back. There was a room like this that reminded me of something. I hope my brain isn't saying Poppy's Playtime. My brain might be thinking Poppy's Playtime, but that's even further back than I'm thinking. I don't know why I'm having to compare that game to this. I love Poppy's Playtime. I don't know why I don't want to compare it to Mario Odyssey, but here we are. These poles are very reminiscent of the Mario 64 ones in Dire Docks. It gives me that vibe. So I can climb a little faster. There we go. Grab all those. Climb this. Doink. This music is real. Like, whoever's playing that guitar, they are popping off. I'm okay with. There we go. I don't know what's the... Oh, I guess the extra pole over there would have been your normal access over here. And then you'd get here and get the extra... I'm assuming Power Moon? Yes. That's going to be City Hall Lost and Found. You have to collect 20 Power Moons before you can leave this kingdom, which is fair. This do be a beefy kingdom, which is why we're going to save some for next time, I think. Let's see, I'm going to do a long jump. Up, up. Oh, I can really do this. Let's go. Nice. Doink, doink. Here we go. Ooh, hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Thank you. Take all these. Take the extra health because huzzah to that. I freaking love the extra health. It makes you feel powerful. And you know me, I like my power. We're still not high enough? Man, we gotta climb. Also, yes, that was mandatory. I don't know what the frick I was thinking earlier. Yeah, definitely want to be up here. A friend of mine went up to the top of the building. He hasn't come back yet. Your friend isn't coming back, my guy. They're gone. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, that's spooky.
So you want that?
The talking. That thing is trying to suck up all the juice from our city. Yeah, well, what do you want me to do about it? Alright, I'll try. Oh, that is creepy, actually. I do not like the look of them at all. Oh. Holy heck. I don't want to underestimate this guy. Let me put on my good clothing. Here we go. Let's see what this guy's got. Got the fastest... I broke the tank with my butt. Got the fastest fingers in the West. Miss me with that. Thought I was gonna actually miss that. There we go. How are you not hitting that last one? Thank you. It was only a matter of time. Here we go. It do be our chance. You got this? I sure do. I'm gonna kick their butt and show them what for and give them a valuable day's lesson. I tell you what. Did I actually hit that? No, they're invincible mode right now. That is uber close. You better stay away from me. Do not touch. There we go. Oh, here they come again. Or should I hit them? Nah, there's no point. They're just kind of rushing through. That's fine. They have to simmer down eventually. I think they're going to try to pop out at me. Bring it. Oh, I had a cooldown, and that's why I got hit. Dang. Do that again. Okay, there we go. Health is good, so I keep my bonus health. Dang, I love this song right now. I can't get out of the way. Go ahead and break these down real quick. I'll take the health. Uh oh, here we go. I love this fight. It's so cool. This part here is kind of boring, though. Oh, wait, no? Oh, no, yeah, okay, they're coming back here. Oh, we might do this old-fashioned way. I'm fine with this. Oh, that was a close dodge. There we go. If you break down those, you get health every now and then. There we go, and then I'm going to try to hit that last one. Boom! This'll do it. Here we go. Kind of gives you a bit of a Bayonetta boss vibe, ain't gonna lie. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. I think powering up for a guy like that may have not been worthwhile, but that's fine. Extra power gets the job done. Oh, yeah. New Donk City's pest problem. You got a multi-moon. I forget how many moons it gives you, like 3? 3 moon? Yeah. A fresh start for the city. Heck yeah, dude. We got rid of the big bug thing, and the weather cleared up. But Bowser must have gotten away in the scuffle. We should probably get back to chasing him. We don't have enough power moons, so let's look around the city for some. Heck yeah, dude. I freaking love New Donk. Although, honestly, like, since New Donk is a lot, I'd honestly like to save this for next time. While I'm fresh and we can start up a new stream. So I think I am actually going to go ahead and wrap up for the night. So I can work on my schedule for next week and whatnot. I will let you all know that we are going to be continuing the double sessions of Mario Odyssey for at least the next week, possibly 2. Depending on progress. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bank these in real quick. This will put us over 200. Which is awesome. We actually did really well today because last stream we had about a little over 100. Now we're over 200. So we've been able to snag like 200 moons, or not 200 moons, what am I saying? 100 something moons a stream, which is pretty good. I may have gotten a little under 100. I don't quite remember my number before this, but yeah, not too shabby really. So let's go ahead and hit the save button. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be a super fun stream. You guys won't want to miss it. We are playing Half-Life 2 with some friends, which is something I've been wanting to do for about a year and a half now. So that'll be fun. But before we go, I'm going to go ahead and... I don't know if that's quite what I want playing. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and have the music start playing again. And we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. And send you guys over. It'll be Zach and Zonic raid. And you will get some pop points for this. Let's go ahead and get a raid going. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Got quite the selection tonight. I am going to send everybody over to... Let's see. We send everyone over to... Oh, you said Callie? Callie's on? Sonic Rumble Blast 2? Yeah, let's go over to Callie then. That sounds good. Callie Mackin. They are currently playing Sonic Rumble Blast 2 Kart, which is super fun. Always a fun time to watch. If you guys have never seen Callie Mackin before, give them a follow and send some love. Zach and Sonic rate us the message. Once again, tomorrow's Half-Life 2. And yeah, other than that, I want to thank everyone for watching. And I want to say real quick, thank you, Shadowcoon, for the raid earlier, and Trixie for the tier 1 sub resubscription. You guys are awesome. Take care, guys. Bye, everyone.
He kind of does the same thing, and whatnot, about trying to give potatoes to everyone.
I'm curious what... Oh,